hopefully this just works. Oh, Senor Pew cannot wait. Hopefully it is up.
Alright, are we live?
Are we live?
I think we're live.
This seems good. Drop frame zeros. That's pretty pog.
Nice.
Your channel, I guess.
Yeah. Can we just watch like the new Mr. Beast video instead?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's just do that. Okay, I think this is
finished putting data in for this last card. I need to
oh, that's a good point. Data entry still here.
Yeah, I mean whatever. We can manipulate stuff. But I think this is live.
RNG manipulation.
Hopefully it works.
Welcome. So we're just...
This is also better because we're not next to the.
We're just a little bit late, and here's the nice thing: we didn't miss out on 3x3.
Yeah, actually, let's. Hi, sorry, we're late.
Speaking of late,
and it's all my fault.
Thank you.
So.
Uh,
Okay, I think it is live.
So that's E1, which is
yikes.
extra.
There's a few things that are scuffed still.
Okay, this is a.
So that is kind of scuffed.
That's a pretty scuffed. Why is it so wide?
Is a little scuffed. There's another thing that's a little scuffed too, which is this, which
awesome.
still says
Glad to hear that it's working.
comp name.
Oh, we should change that. We're not. It's not even a Bass comp.
That's Berkeley.
Berkeley Summer 20, maybe just 22.
About 100 competitors to still put
22. You know it's 2022, not 1922 or 1822.
And then our names are still the same. Hi,
yeah,
I'm Preetham.
we have not changed. I have not changed my name. Hello, I'm Manu, but I guess I'm Abhi for whatever reason. Please call me Manu. Don't call me Abhi ever.
Oh gosh.
Okay, that is whack.
That's fun.
Forget this. Just switch.
Oh yeah. We don't need this.
We don't need it. Oh my goodness. It's just me.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's really funny. We should put this on the other.
Oh, I like this.
That's actually so funny though. Because the video is also paused.
Oh,
that's so funny. Hello, me.
Well, okay.
Let's move this to the other.
Let's just keep this.
Okay, that's fine.
We can keep the tab and just move to that whenever we want to.
Music.
True.
Let's hit up the tunes. Yeah, we also need to adjust the cameras and everything because
Yeah. So fortunately, we got some amount of 3x3.
Very little bit.
Not finals, by the way. This isn't 3x3.
Yeah, we should
How
change
do we fix that? What is this?
Event.
Event. Yes. 3x3.
Round 1.
R1. And I think we literally just finished it, so.
Okay, well, excellent. We're gonna go on to 7x7. So
nice.
We can use 7x7 also to catch up with all of the nonsense that we've been doing.
Yeah, I guess for 7x7 we can say finals
sure.
here.
It is finals.
It is the last round of 7x7.
That is absolutely correct. It is going to be finals.
Yeah. So. I guess,
if you're listening in, let us know how the audio and stuff sounds. We haven't changed anything, but we changed the gain.
We changed the gain. We changed the pattern to cardioid.
We did change it. What is this knob? What
is this? This is our volume.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then,
the top one is the gain, right?
Maybe scooch the gain up a little bit. Yeah.
Now we're not muted?
Yep. Let's move this a little closer to us.
Okay.
Can't hurt to be close. You know what they say.
Cannot hurt to be. That is absolutely correct. All right, let's hit some of this up.
Okay. Well, you have the mouse.
House rules.
She's all yours. What's house rules? Oh, the name of the song.
Yeah.
This is my. We probably shouldn't play this. This is a copyrighted song.
Okay.
All right, 3x3.
This is fine.
I don't even know what this is. So.
Oh,
This is the final group of 3x3.
Okay.
Oh,
so
we live.
It is still 3x3.
You're scheduled to judge for 3x3 group 5. Please take a spot.
Rounder 1. You have to put a space after, otherwise it cuts it off in a weird way.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It's so annoying.
I get what you mean.
Yeah, it's really, really stupid. Anyway, hello everyone. We are here. We are live, finally. We were supposed to go live at 8:30. It is now 10.
Yep, I'm hungry. Are you hungry?
I'm pretty hungry, dude.
Yeah.
I'm pretty hungry. I we're starting the stream and we're already hungry as hell.
Yeah. Well, you
Yeah.
haven't eaten in 24 hours. So
I have
feel
not
like you
eaten
have
in
a good
24
reason to be
hours.
hungry.
Is that a good reason? Actually,
It's
it's
a
been more.
reason to be hungry.
It's been more than 24 hours because I didn't eat dinner yesterday. I didn't eat lunch yesterday. Did I eat dinner the day before?
You need to get some stuff figured out, buddy.
No, I don't think I ate dinner the day before either. So I think I'm about to go on to. Oh, this is about to. Yeah, I think by the time I eat lunch today, it'll be 48 hours since I last ate.
Anyways, so we have both of our cameras.
Okay, awesome.
Set up.
I think. Well,
People
that
coming in
camera.
for-
I think we need to fix that camera because you can't see anything. We should move it back maybe a bit. You don't care about the times?
I do care about the times.
Yeah.
Do you wanna?
I can do it.
Well, I fixed one camera, so I feel like it's only fair.
Yeah, but the camera you fixed was that camera, so you didn't even fix it.
No, I fixed this camera.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I fixed this camera. Manu. Well, it's just me and you guys now. How are you guys doing? Manu's trying to fix something. It's not. It's way worse. I think he thought I said yes because he's coming back now. I said no. I clearly said no. I was shaking my head.
Did I make it worse?
You made it. Well, you can see it, but now you can't see anything with the other cuber. I feel like moving the timers in is the move.
Okay, well, you are the expert at that, so.
Okay, well, can you... Okay, I'll figure it out. Alright. It's my turn to sort things out now.
Yeah, you can do that while I fill time. And just talk nonsense, because that is what I am very, very good at doing. Okay. What has happened today so far? So far, we have only done 3x3 round 1. That is the only thing that that has started so far. I think in general, I think the comp is more or less on pace, because we're supposed to start 7x7 at 10:15, and it is currently about 10. So we're more or less on pace. Nothing major has happened so far. I think everyone, it's like the first event of the day, so everyone is like, trying to get into the swing of things. But yeah, that's more or less it. I think we anticipate more stuff happening later in the day, especially after lunch. After lunch will be some good stuff. You can look forward to that. I think all of the finals are going to be after lunch. Although I'm really interested in 3-blind. I do want to see 3-blind. Hello, Antonio.
Are we ready for ex-competitors?
Wait, what's up?
Are we ready for ex-competitors?
Yes. So all the ex-competitors are going to be on this side because, and so if you
Two stations.
yeah, so if you look at the stream, so these two, we can put 2 people here in the front.
And at the back.
No, not in the back because we don't have displays.
Okay.
And I can't adjust the white balance enough to make it look good
Cool.
because there's just too much. And then for this one, we can have
Which one's this
we
one?
can have them anywhere.
Oh, is it that the table?
Yeah, that one. We can have them anywhere, like in the front 2 or the back 2. Although I would prefer the front 2.
Okay, sounds good.
But yeah, we're ready. Thank you. Oh geez, this is still. Oh, we didn't adjust this, so hello, you can see the cursor over here. But let me go back to. This is way better.
Okay.
Although
that's good.
you won't be able to see the other digits, but
I can scooch that a little bit.
I think more than anything, we can just move the camera back.
Yeah.
I think moving the camera back is the solution. But it looks pretty good. Okay, let me move this a little further away because okay, I don't know why he's changing the. Oh, okay, I guess he's also changing that, but then he's also going to move the camera back. Wait. Yeah.
I think the problem with moving the camera back is like so many people standing.
Okay, so that's fine. I mean, if we can't, then we can't.
Is it still?
Dude, people already bumped the camera, so
Oh.
I have an idea. I'm gonna
Someone
go put.
bumped the camera?
I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
that's why.
I'm gonna go put down the.
Put down the tape around
yeah,
the
the
camera.
tape.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
That's a good idea.
Thank you. I will get you some like cucumbers.
You guys so you guys for me?
Yep. On YouTube at CubersLive.
Okay.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, this is all. That's good.
Yes, thank you.
Is it up?
You unplugged it.
Activate, deactivate?
It's up.
Okay.
I don't know. I think, well, now we can't see the person on the right at all. But it's fine. It's whatever.
I think I must have moved the camera a little bit.
Yeah. Well, at least we can see Max.
Yeah, I mean, that's very
It's a
critical.
pretty big one. See how he does.
And for those of you who don't know, this is the, the world record holder for average as of a couple weeks ago. In very dramatic fashion, shall we say.
Dramatic for the drama.
Dramatic for the drama, but I think also the cubing, you know? Like the raw skill itself, beyond just just the drama.
Of course.
Yeah, absolutely insane solving from him. I mean, undisputably the best solver in the world at the moment.
So we have some questions in chat. What has happened so far? Open that in a new tab.
I've already answered this question.
No, it's fine. Or you can do one of these and then one of these.
Oh,
Middle click.
wait. Oh, middle click. Okay.
Yeah, middle click works.
Fancy. How do you see like the live dashboard? Oh, if you go to stream. Oh, I see. This also works.
All right. Well, we probably don't want to leak any of this stuff, so let's put
Yeah,
that
that makes
there.
sense. Although there's
that
still
out of the
some
way.
display captures, so.
All right. Well, welcome to everyone who is watching.
Yes, hello.
Mm-hmm.
What was I gonna say?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna fix the camera.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, thank you for putting up with our extreme incompetence. I think extreme is a good word here. We're a little scatterbrained to start out the day, but you know what? I think everything is working now, right when as Max is ready to go. So
Okay. Well, that didn't help too much, but
I think helped enough.
we can see the seconds,
Yeah.
which for round one is kind of all you need, as well as for
We'll
7.
we'll also adjust these for finals.
Anyways,
so.
Max's second solve probably.
His third.
Third. Okay.
At least his third. He got a 7 on the first solve, 5 on the second. Six
on the
here.
third. So it's
Pretty
kind
solid.
of in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, it's in the middle. I mean, you have to remember this is round one. We say this every single time. Round one doesn't really matter that much. The only thing that matters are PRs and world records. Those are the only things that matter for round one. If you win round one, you're not guaranteed to win the competition. In fact, I think it's pretty often actually that people who are top of round one, like they don't actually win the competition.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for one reason or another.
Although I feel like in this case at least Max is.
Yeah,
I don't think there's too much competition for Max.
Yeah, agreed.
But yeah. Playing some Christmas music, I see.
Christmas in June. I mean,
It's literally the hottest time of the year.
we're actually sweltering. If you probably don't know, but like, so like right now my hand is here, right, like near Preetham's face. If I move it over here, it's like easily like what 5 to 6 degrees warmer.
Are you talking Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Honestly, both.
I don't think that's how it works, but yeah, it's quite a bit harder.
Yeah. It is quite
Alright.
hot today.
We see UCLA.
I think this is
shirt in the
Aaron.
back.
Aaron and then Cameron next to him.
Repping the #1 public school in the country.
Wow, while being in Berkeley, the true
Berkeley.
#1 public school in
Well,
the country.
You know, rankings don't lie.
Except that ranking is just fake, so
Except
clearly
also rankings kind of like that's explicitly what they do. They do lie.
Yeah, they definitely lied.
So that's it's fair. It's fair.
You know, we got
Anyways.
Cameron on the other side wrapping up one of his solves. I don't know. We haven't, because we're so scatterbrained. We usually like track and see how well people are doing.
Yeah.
But
Anyways, what are the big names competing today?
big names. You see him right on the screen right now, Mr. Max Park. I think his official name is Max Park, not like Maximilian Park or Maxwell.
Oh yeah. Well, it's his WCA name, which for all we
Yeah,
care is his official name.
His
so,
official name.
Like my WCA name isn't my real name.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, Max sitting down to do his fourth solve, giving a little extra time in inspection. Oh, that's a very characteristic. That was a huge pause. Guess maybe something didn't really go the way he anticipated.
Yep. But like you said, round one
Does not
doesn't
matter. Does not matter.
I think if anything, getting a bad first solve or first two solves puts less pressure
Sure.
on you because like you're like, okay, well, I'll make it to round two and then I'll get a good time.
Yeah.
you know?
I mean, it's a little bit copium. It's just like, oh, it doesn't matter anyway. But
Yeah.
it's not false. So
Yeah. Like I don't know about you, but like when I got my first like non-A in college, I was like, okay, I don't have to try. as
right.
much.
Actually, yeah, you're right. Because then
Yeah.
like the expectation is like lowered.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I could have gone for all A's or
Yeah,
all
I
good
could have
times.
gone like 4.0, but now I can't. So
now that
I don't care.
It's like now that I'm one down, I might as well just forget about the rest, right?
Yeah.
Like why try anymore?
Well, I mean,
Well, I feel like that's kind of just
that's a
college
very
thing to do. Anyway.
doomer way of thinking about it.
Okay,
I
that's
just
cool.
realized I need to get my water. Figure out
Oh
about
yeah,
that.
go get your
And I'll
water.
fix the light. Where is? I'll find it.
What are you looking for?
The box.
The what?
The box with all the Clorox and stuff.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's over there somewhere.
Okay. Well, I'll find it.
Okay.
Thanks.
In the meantime, while Preetham is going to go do that, why don't I bring you over to head-to-head 1? Oh, jeez. And that camera just got moved yet again. That's excellent. Exactly what I'd like to see. Yeah, we'll have to adjust that camera again. But you can see Aaron is competing right there. I think this is up to date. Yeah, so this is up to date right now. You can see we have right now Paul is in the lead, and then Jo Hung, and then Jordan. But not all times have been entered, and we're constantly entering times. Oh, here's Max again. So let me go back. I think this camera got bumped.
I bumped it.
It was you?
Well, I was the one who was moving it a little bit.
Oh my goodness. I was about to blame it on some unsuspecting
It's okay.
audience
This
member.
is not going to be a 10-second solve. See, I
fair enough.
knew what it was going to be, so I didn't care. I was just
Okay.
like,
All right. Sure. I think that's a little copium. You're on the good copium, my friend.
Do you want me to move it again? You do. Okay.
Somewhat ironic that they're singing Baby, it's cold outside when it is absolutely sweltering. Well, we got another Christmas song. I don't know if this is actually on shuffle or not. How do I set this to shuffle? Oh,
How
this
does
is
it
the
look now?
oh, this is the entire album. Oh, it's Aaron.
Okay, this is good. All right.
Let's see what Aaron will do. And then next time we got Cameron. Got a 9. I kind of just like looked away for a second, and then he just kind of got a 9. It's pretty insane. I wonder if Aaron is going to do 3 style only after looking up to his role model Antonio.
3 style only in 3x3?
Yeah,
Is that a thing people do?
Antonio's done it.
Interesting.
He just does it for kicks. I mean, did you see? Actually, did you hear? Antonio got WR2 2 weeks ago.
For
OH.
oh,
Yeah, he got a 6-second solve,
that's insane.
which is mind-boggling.
Also, I didn't know that OH was down to 6 seconds.
Yeah. it's mind-boggling, right? Like you got
Yeah.
a 6-second solve. Pretty.
I feel like a few years ago, if someone got a 6-second solve in OH, people would be like, the scramble is rigged or something. Like,
Well, I mean that happened to one of Max's solves.
I heard
right?
about that.
So-
That I knew about, but like even a legit 6-second solve, I feel like people would still be like, wow, that's way too good.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
pretty crazy. Okay, I think we are going to wrap up with whatever we were doing. 3x3 round 1.
Mm-hmm.
So as you can see on our beautiful schedule over there, you should really be the one pointing to the schedule. We are now on. There we go. We're now soon about to start 7x7. Just wrapping up 3x3 round 1. Preetham.
And
Okay. Yeah.
right on time.
Right on time.
It's 10:17.
Okay. Right on
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, right on time.
Quite good.
Most wonderful time of the year.
It is the most wonderful. Well, 7x7 is definitely not the most wonderful time of the year. I think 7x7 should be removed. It is not a great event. I think it's boring to watch. But we're still here streaming it for you anyway.
Yeah.
So that way you
even
don't have
added
to do it in
Ryan?
person. Wait, what?
Who even added it to this event or to this competition?
I think it's just because it hasn't been held in a while, which is reasonable.
That's fair.
I think that's reasonable.
Well, then again, Feet hasn't been held in a while, and
Well, Feed is also not an official event anymore. So
yeah, but
kind of
you know,
can't.
it's kind of
you kind of can't hold it anymore.
you can, just not officially.
I was actually thinking of having Feet at PBQ. I think it would be fun.
Really,
Hello, Aaron.
unofficially.
Would
Would you like to guest cast?
Sure, I just solved.
How are your solves? Hello,
Yeah.
Elliot.
Hello.
We got a couple guests.
Couple guests.
I totally forgot like how to solve the cube.
Yeah,
It
it
was
kind of looked like it.
Oh, you saw me?
I thought you were doing like 3 style only.
Oh no,
for a
dude! I
second.
was like the first one. I was like, yeah, I'm ready, and he picked up the cover, and I was like, what am I doing?
How
I
do
totally
I solve
forgot.
a
Yeah,
cube?
I was like,
You
what
didn't-
is this?
You didn't practice before?
No.
Have you?
Okay, fair enough.
When was your last competition?
I had PBQ.
Wait, that PBQ?
No. Well, yeah, the one.
Wait, from 2020?
No, not PBQ.
No,
It
you
was
were
like Basque something, the big blind one where I got the.
Right,
four
yeah,
blind.
yeah.
What was that? Basque.
That was
30?
Bass 30, yeah.
And then before that, it was pre-COVID, I guess.
Really?
Oh, wow,
I
Wow.
think so. Yeah.
Wow.
that's crazy.
Was I ever on the stream?
Well, you
You're
are
on it
now.
right now.
Yeah.
No, like solving.
Oh.
Probably somewhere.
Maybe.
There's
I don't
only
know.
one table.
In the background.
No, there are 2 tables.
There are 2. We
This
have
this view only has 1.
this one, and we have this one. 2 tables.
Hey, that's my time. Dude, I was sitting there and I saw the time and I was like, oh, it's a 6.
Wait, what?
That was Max
Which
Park
one?
just
Oh,
solved.
oh,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
wow, and now I'm gonna get some nonsense.
You could have gotten a 7.
Yeah.
Or you could have gotten a 5.
I would need to. I don't even know how that could happen. In what world could I ever get a 7? The scramble would have to be
F2L
like
skip.
F2L skip. I
Yeah,
would
yeah,
still,
then you could
okay,
get
I
it.
would still
Yeah,
get a
yeah,
7.
yeah, then you could get a 7. I feel like I could get a 7.
It would be like a V permanent. Like, oh, I
Oh
can't-
yeah, then you just give up, yeah. Then no good.
All right.
I got an idea.
Yeah. What's
Let's
your idea?
switch over to Casters WC Live. Let's not look at WC Live. Let's look at something else. Where's the thing? Let's look at. You want to go to World Cube Association?
Oh. Wait, that's the wrong one.
Let's not leak.
Subject worse, if you're still in the building, could you come up to the middle table?
But it keeps getting worse.
Oh wait, I've never seen this YouTube UI. What the heck?
Yeah, this is new. Like,
Oh, this is Yahoo.
oh, what the? Wait, why are we on
Why
Yahoo?
is Yahoo search the default?
Wait, Yahoo was the default?
Yeah. That is so interesting. Anyways, what did you want to look up?
Let's go to
WCLI.
World. No. I want to
Oh.
go to the psych sheets.
We're doing the email, so forward us by email.
Competitions.
This is so slow. Just search up Berkeley Summer. It'll be so much faster.
Okay.
Also,
Bricksum.
Berksum is not going to work. Also, we need to change this. Oh, darn. Wait.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Finally, this is adjusted, although this is kind of weird, but whatever. Anyway, let's look at
Who are the big 7x7 names? All right, we got Paul.
Let me zoom in. Yeah, this is good
Wait.
enough.
Let me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, so here we go. We have here are the 7x7 psych sheet. So these are all the people. These are all their like personal bests. So you know, if they get exactly these times, you know, it will come out exactly like this. You can see we have the world #1, Mr. Max Park, at this event, and world #1 by a huge margin when it comes to big cubes.
But you know what they say? Anything can happen.
I think it'll be pretty difficult to make up a 40-second gap, but anything can happen.
Cube pop.
Anything can happen, and you know, it'd be really interesting to see, because this is finals, right? So it'll be interesting to see who gets into that third spot and who can claim the podium.
That is fair.
Always want that feather in your
Is
cap.
everyone here? Is Paul here? I didn't see him, but
I saw Paul's card here,
okay.
like his scorecard, and well, clearly he has 3x3 results, so
Oh, okay. Well, he's probably on the other side then.
he must be on the. He must have been on the other side, or he must have competed already.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyways.
yeah, so that's what you can look
So that's
forward
it. Let's go back
to.
to WC Live.
It's alive, yeah.
Yeah, and not projector view, because that I think messes up the thing. But
What do you want to look at?
no, just keep this,
Okay.
because it messes up our.
Oh
our
yeah,
layout.
you're right. Anyway, let's go to here then. Actually, I'm going to switch to here because people are actually solving. Oh, there you go. So here is Paul on your right-hand side. Oh yeah, definitely want to change the event.
I really like this keyboard, by the way.
This keyboard is really, really nice.
Yeah, it's
So-
a good keyboard.
All right, story time.
Which, yeah, this is a good time for story time.
Story time, because 7x7 is starting, and you know we don't have a ton to commentate because it's really long. So, when you use a computer, what are some of the essential things you need? You know, when you're using a computer, you know,
You need monitors.
monitors because you want to be able to see.
Right. Need a power cable.
Power, yes. Without power, nothing works. It makes
Yeah.
sense. You need the computer itself.
Yeah, the computer itself.
You need all that stuff.
And then obviously it would help to have things like webcams,
Yeah,
Wi-Fi
webcams
adapters.
would be useful. Wi-Fi, yeah, Wi-Fi is important. You know, if you're live
Wi-Fi
streaming-
extenders, tripod. It's like we had everything. You know,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
came
yeah.
prepared.
We came totally prepared. We had the power extenders. You know, we got all the stuff. We have
were
actually
over-prepared.
extra.
Yeah, we had
we had
extra
extra
power
stuff.
extenders. We have this thingamabob here that you can't really see, but
Yeah, it's like an audio jack thing.
It's a thing.
Yeah, we got the mic.
We have a
we got
sick
everything.
mic. Yeah.
Right. So we came
Headphones.
extremely prepared, and you know when I packed all this stuff up earlier today, I was like, you know, this is great. We have everything. We're good to go. We're ready to have a really great competition, right?
Anything we're forgetting? I think.
For the acute listeners.
Oh, masks. We had masks.
Oh, that's
yeah.
right. That's right.
We
Yeah,
had
masks important because COVID kind of going
right,
sicko mode.
Right. Yeah, he even got like this thing, which I don't even know. It's apparently a clock. Like I don't know how you can tell.
It
the
doesn't
time
really
with
tell
this.
time though. Like I don't know, like
but,
because
yeah.
like if you look at it, it's like not doing anything. So
Yeah, so it's weird.
Yeah.
But you know.
Anyway, but acute listeners will have figured out by this point we have not listed two very important functions that all PCs kind of need in order to, be operational.
Well, what might those be, Manu?
Well, really, you might be able to get away with only one of them.
Yeah.
So we don't know if you really need a mouse. You might be, if you're a Vim
Yeah,
god.
no. Well, see, you could get away with just a keyboard too.
You could, yeah.
Get away with just a keyboard?
Yeah, you could get away with just a
You
keyboard.
could get away with just a mouse.
Just a
'cause
mouse.
You could use an on-screen keyboard.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So if it would suck if we missed one of them, but
Yeah.
as long as we had one or both of them, we'd be good.
Yeah. We forgot both.
I forgot both.
Yeah.
I managed to forget both the keyboard and the mouse.
It's funny too, because like we finished 90% of the setup and we're like, okay, we're ready to go. We finished 90% of the setup twice.
Twice,
Because
yeah.
we first set it up somewhere else and then we were like, we can't stream from here because it's too close to the competitors and everything. Yeah, it wasn't ideal. Also, why is this still a display capture?
Oh, that's why. Oh, one of them is display capture and one of them isn't. Oh. Well, it's fine. We can just copy the other one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
This bad boy here.
yeah. So just hide
Oh,
it for
it's
now.
VPA.
Yeah, just hide
That's
it.
why. Okay.
So yeah, I straight up just forgot the keyboard and mouse. So we're sitting here for like an hour,
Yeah.
and we're like, all right, well, what do we do? Great news. We are in the city of Berkeley, the city of college students. There are many college students here.
The essentially one of the best computer science colleges. You know, where
Yeah.
everyone is like a CS student. Everyone has
Exactly.
like all geared out, right?
And it's not even like random people. We don't really know them.
Mm-hmm.
We have friends here who go to Berkeley. They live in the area, and we're like, okay, well, you're a CS student. You have a computer. Surely you have a keyboard and mouse. I had a keyboard and mouse when I
Yeah.
was a student.
So let's see. One of them graduated.
One of them graduated.
One of them moved back home after
Yes.
college. A few of them just have laptops, not a keyboard or mouse.
He only knew like 4 people total. So
And then the friends of friends didn't reply because no one picks up our calls. So
Plus, it was 8 a.m. So he was his
okay,
friend was sleepy,
that's a
and
problem.
that was a problem. So what do we do? We steal
we
it.
probably
We steal it. That's the only option.
I don't know if we stole it.
We borrowed it. We borrowed it.
Yeah, as long as this keyboard stays intact.
We don't blow it up, and it gets back to its rightful place by the end
Yeah.
of the day. No one will know.
Yeah,
No one will know that it's missing.
right.
Yeah. So we had one of our friends go into his lab, which he is actually not a part of anymore.
Yeah.
He actually left that lab because he graduated. And he was like, I don't know if the access will work, but he can just try anyway. It's
Yep.
all the way on the other side of campus, like 20 minutes away. He walks all the way over there. He manages to get in, rightfully, of course, because he still has access. He's looking through this stuff, and he's like, all right, which lab member is not going to work on the weekends? He looks through all the desks, and he's like, okay, this person is not going to work on the weekends. They won't mind if I borrow the keyboard and mouse for a day. He walked all the way back here with the keyboard and mouse, saved the stream, was able to get everything up and running, and that's how we can bring
Yep.
the stream to you folks today.
And only an hour and a half late.
Only an hour and a half late.
Anyways, let's look at some 7x7. Is that Paul on the right?
Yes, there's Paul on the right and Varun on the left.
Oh, that's Varun on the left. He's sitting down.
Wait,
I guess
you're right. He is.
It would be
No,
hard to
it's 7 by
stand
7.
up for 7x7
7 by 7, yeah.
for like 3 minutes, but
he's like, my legs cannot handle this.
my hands can't handle this. 7x7 is
Okay,
heavy.
yeah, fair enough. Doing
I
7 by-
guess you're still holding it up, but yeah.
I don't really like 7 by 7.
Yeah. Well,
And
you
then-
can rest your hands on your like
Oh, on the
like
table?
your
Oh,
on the table
or
or
your
on
lap.
like your lap when,
Yeah, that makes
when you're
sense.
solving.
Also, you can see directly above us. This is Mitch who is solving here. We'll keep him picture in pictures as Paul has already started.
Or we can always just do one of those.
Okay, or we just switched and now Paul is over there. Or we can go to just nothing. That's also cool.
Or we could do that.
BRB,
Yeah.
the good old BRB screen.
Anyways. Yeah.
Paul looking pretty good. I think most of these guys.
Ooh, was that a-
That's a pop.
ooh.
That's a pop.
Yeah. That's not good.
Very, very unfortunate, especially for an event like 7x7, which, if you don't know, is mean of 3, not average of 5. Every single solve counts. So every single mistake will be reflected in the final results.
I think most people have seen, well, maybe not most people, but a lot of people have seen that famous cube pop by Kevin Hayes,
Yeah.
which is quite iconic.
Yep.
You don't want that to happen,
No.
essentially.
No, definitely not. I mean, even if the time didn't count, I would still not want it to happen because I got to put the whole thing back together.
Oh, yeah.
At that point,
That's-
you should just.
No, I mean, if it pops on your first solve, well, firstly, the entire average is DNF.
Yeah, so there's just no point.
But
in
I feel like at
competing.
that point, your singles are also DNF because, like, you're not gonna get that in
No,
time
no,
for
no way.
the next 2 solves.
No way you're gonna put it back together in
Yeah.
time.
So-
There's absolutely no
So
way.
you basically like lost all your solves. for
Yeah,
that
exactly,
average.
exactly.
Um,
So more of
unless
the
you can
story.
like borrow someone else's 7x7.
I guess
but
that's
yeah.
true, but then who's gonna put together yours?
You could put it together later.
Okay, I guess.
Okay.
I guess like if you have like a Ziploc and you just like put it all in the Ziploc bag.
Did you come to the Fremont competition before COVID?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember seeing like someone's 7x7 or like a massive cube
No,
like
I don't remember this.
popped? It didn't pop at the event, but
Okay.
outside
That was outside.
there were
okay.
just a bunch of like cubies.
Oh wait, I think I do remember this actually. Yeah. Yeah.
It's yeah. I feel like if something pops outside, especially, you just give up and you buy another cube.
You have to give up. Actually, the very first competition I went to. Okay, story time number 2. The very first competition I went to.
You gotta save your story times, man. We have
Yeah,
another
but
like
it's
8
7
hours of streaming.
It's 7x7, so.
Okay.
Story time number 2.
Yeah.
The very first competition I went to, New Albany 2013. I had no idea what I was doing, but I was like into cubes. I was middle school. I was like, like cubes are fun. I competed with a really bad 2x2. I think it was East Sheen 2x2
Okay.
because those were like the cubes that were affordable and good back in the day. I go to this competition. I compete, whatever. At the end, they have a cube vendor there. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I like cubing. I think I'm going to.
I see where this is going.
I think I'm going to continue. I bought a Diane 2x2. That Diane 2x2 was an old plastic 2x2. So nowadays, like the old plastics are they used to be worth a lot. And I was over the moon. I was like, oh my god, like I got a new toy. I can play around with this or whatever. I can actually get better at 2x2. Something I would never say today. I popped the cube at the competition. I popped the cube. I thought I had collected
but
all the
it's a
pieces.
2x2. Oh no.
And I lost an internal piece. I could never put back together the old plastic Diane 2x2. I broke it day 1.
Damn. That's rough.
Very sad. Very
Yeah.
sad, right? And to think, I'm going to blame that lapse of judgment as the reason why I am not a world-class 2x2 right now. I would be so much better at 2x2
If you had the Diane 2x2
if I had it.
at its prime.
At its prime. At my prime, you could argue.
Well, speaking of primes, it's
Anyone got any
all-
primes to drop
Oh.
on the street?
We're not on Twitch. We're not on Twitch. We're not partnered.
We can't make any money.
Yeah.
We're probably going to get copyright struck anyway.
Well, actually, if you do have primes on Twitch, you can still sub to us on Twitch.
You can still sub to us on Twitch.
Honestly, drop a prime on Twitch. Go to CubersLive at Twitch.
Yeah, just
and
do
then
it.
drop us some primes.
Drop us a prime.
Yeah.
If you got the good old prime gaming.
I mean, it would help.
It would help us account for my gas. The gas gotta go in sicko mode.
Yeah.
250 is gonna go a long way for my gas. And by a long way, I mean like less than half a
5
gallon.
miles.
Yeah. Yeah, if that.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, it looks like Paul is getting ready. Well, no, he's not getting ready. He's literally doing his last solve right now. And I think Varun is also doing his last solve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both these guys kind of neck and neck, would you say?
I think Paul is definitely he's like a cut above. But
Okay.
but I mean Varun I think has been outperforming his PR, at least from the one solve I saw. I think the one solve he got was a 250. And,
Oh, okay.
and his PR is like
At 240,
yeah.
241.
His single is 241. His average is 310.
Yeah.
So that's significantly below his average, right?
Yeah, so basically he needs to just like get another one or two of one of those, and
Yeah.
that would be sick.
Yeah. So good for him. I think he's doing well.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Paul, I haven't been paying too much attention, but I think the last solve that we saw was like 214 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Should you be watching if you're at the comp? I mean, right now because it's 7x7, you can kind of like see everyone that's competing anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But when it gets more crowded during 3x3, I recommend that you honestly just watch the stream. Why like be all the way up here in the crowd of people you can't really see when you can get like a close-up view of the competitors with good camera angles, reasonably good quality,
And like the best casters.
the best casters
in the business.
Of course, you can listen to us, or if you
And
really,
by the best casters in the business, I mean the only casters.
the
in
only
business,
the only
probably.
regular casters. In the
Yeah,
business.
well,
I hear that.
We're also the worst in that case, so
I mean, I'll take it honestly.
you get what you get.
Did you hear that North American champs will actually be live streamed?
I heard about that.
Yeah. So
I think Chai's going, right?
well, he was gonna go, but now I think there are complications that he might not actually be able to go, which
That
is
is
which
rough.
is insane, which is crazy.
All right. Anything we can talk about or no?
What do you mean?
Anything we can talk about on stream or no?
I think not quite. I
Okay.
think it's a
Well-
little bit personal related.
All
But,
right.
but I mean, I
Well,
think
in
you
that
can
case-
you can all understand that it sucks because if you want to go to a big competition like North American champs, and then you find out that you can't for whatever reason.
Yeah, because of the cat.
Yeah, because of the cat. Well,
Because of the cat.
not just because
Well,
of
the cat.
There are other reasons also.
It's the cat.
But cat.
It's the cat.
Anyway, Paul got a 227, which
Chai
is
got a new cat.
Chai got a cat.
Why don't we have a cat cam on the stream?
Be- oh my goodness! Wait a second.
That would be really hard.
It'd be really hard. B, it would be a genius idea.
Yeah, we should. We should have a. Well, I don't know about we, but you should have a cat cam on your podcast.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Speaking of which, you might be wondering if we are here, what is going on with the podcast today? We're actually not going to upload today because we are doing this. I don't want to divert viewers. Instead,
Ooh,
I
did
will
you get a
point
plus
you.
two?
I think you got a +2, yeah.
Oh, that's rough.
Instead, I will divert you to listen next week. Next week to the podcast. You won't want to miss it. It features a very special guest. Yeah, and I think you will enjoy.
Up, group 2 of 7x7. I repeat, we are now.
Man, you're just teasing the
7x7.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sprinkling it. So.
sprinkling some like hype. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's fair.
Next week, 12 noon Pacific time. Stay tuned. It'll be a good episode.
June 18th.
No. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
June 18th. Mark it on your calendars. I still need to edit it. Otherwise, you would be able to do. You know how like in the Premiere you can like set a reminder.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still need to.
Set a like scheduled upload.
Right. So when you
Well-
schedule the upload, like viewers can hit set reminder, and you get a reminder like 30 minutes before that that stuff is happening. I think we should rotate this camera a little bit.
Yeah, I know. I think it got bumped.
Oh, I see. What was I gonna say? What's up?
Is that good?
Yeah, it looks really good actually. I wish like we could fix how overexposed the back is, but the problem is if I do the automatic ISO.
Oh yeah.
Then
you can't see the
you
cube.
can't see the cube at all.
You can't see
so
faces either.
You can't see anything.
Like,
So
yeah.
I was just like, you know what? Forget it. We don't really care about the beautiful background of Berkeley anyway. Cube is more important.
Yeah. Speaking of cube, what do you think about this?
Oh. That might be a problem.
What about? Alright, this is fine.
Yeah, this one is fine.
Okay.
Okay, I will,
Maybe we just need to move the thingy a little bit. The poles.
yeah, let me also ask someone if this is a problem. Okay, I will go
I
find-
think we know the answer.
Uh,
I think we know what they're gonna say at least.
Let me go find someone.
Okay.
Is this a problem?
Not a problem. I'm gonna have to regenerate.
Should we move the shade?
Oh. Yeah, we should.
I think we can.
I like your screen.
A little bit.
I think we can.
Yeah, it's not like a massive issue.
Should be a-okay.
There's a show called The World According to Jeff Goldblum.
Should be a-okay. I think it's not really a practical problem. I think it's more of a theoretical problem.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that looks good. That looks a lot better.
Yeah. Yeah, that's also good. Yeah,
I feel like we also like everyone knows what we're talking about now.
what's up?
We're like trying to be coy about not mentioning what we're.
No, everyone knows what
Yeah.
everyone knows what we're talking about. I'm actually literally gonna mention it.
Yeah.
Those scramble shades.
These are done.
God damn it! I'm so bad at pointing. I feel like I always point in the opposite direction.
You're right.
The scramble shades. Those have to be there as part of WCA regulations. So it was kind of a problem when I also forgot to bring those. But that I'm not going to blame on me. I think that was someone else's fault.
Yeah. It
Chai.
was
It was Chai's fault.
Brian.
It was definitely Chai's fault. Yeah, so those need to be there so that competitors can't like see the scrambles and stuff. I think usually it's not really a problem, but it's kind of like one of those things that's just part of the regulations. Just kind of has to be that way.
Yeah.
So where was I going with this? That's why we need to adjust them, because you could sort of very barely not really see what's going on back there. But in theory, you might be able to get some advantage or whatever.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, technically, you could get an advantage just by looking at other competitors.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the scrambling, like the competitor waiting area, is right next to all of the solvers.
Yeah, exactly. All of it is
So,
pretty close. So,
yeah.
And if you really wanted to, right, you could leave the competitor waiting area, go outside, talk about a scramble with.
Okay,
Your
that's
friend.
a very, very like blatant. If
But
people catch you,
who's keeping track?
but if people catch you, then that's a pretty blatant like.
Yeah, that is true. That is
like
true.
violation.
We are
rights.
discussing like straight up flagrant violations of
Yeah.
the WCA regulations.
That's like that would be a fun day for the ethics committee.
That would be pretty bad. That would be pretty bad. Pretty bad.
You saw Max? That's cool.
Oh,
I love.
You see me also.
That's
I
so
keep forgetting
favorite.
that this is window cap. What I really want to see is this. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is kind of what I expected.
I mean, yeah, it's not been terrible.
Yeah, not too bad.
Anyways,
let's go back to here. Yeah, right now we're just chilling, waiting for
more
cubes to
competitors.
be
I think
scrambled.
7x7 is one of those events which is like most of the fast people finish fast, and then like
The slow people.
there's a handful of people at the end who just take forever, which is why I feel like we could probably just go to this.
Yeah,
view.
that's what I was just gonna say. Yeah, let's just move to this.
All right. Well, how's your day been, Manu?
Pretty awful, not gonna lie.
I agree.
It just really sucks. I feel so bad about forgetting the keyboard and mouse, and not getting stuff set up. Because we wanted to just like stream all of 3x3 round 1, right? We mentioned this a lot. We're fine with it being jank, but it shouldn't be too jank, right? Like it can't be too jank to the point where like things don't work, or we keep viewers waiting and stuff. Like that's a little too jank.
Yeah.
We want
I
to be
think
funny jank.
it's like you want to be jank, but like in a reliable kind of way.
Yeah.
I feel like there's two kinds of jank. There's like being unreliable jank, where you can't get things working, where you're not there on time.
Yeah.
Like those kinds of things. And then there's a different kind of jank, which is like about things not looking professional.
Right.
And we don't
right.
care about looking professional. We don't need to be the most professional stream out there. But
Yeah.
I want to be reliable.
Yeah. We
I
want to
think
be
I want
here,
like
right?
our audio to be good. I want to like have a good production. People
Yeah.
can watch it and have a good time watching
Yeah.
it.
We want it to be the point where like it doesn't necessarily need to be a sports broadcast. Where everything is looking like crisp and you never notice any problems. It's like fine to have problems where it's like, okay, well, we don't know what to do, so we're filling the time. We're telling stories,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like that's fine. But we don't want it to be like, oh, the camera just does not work.
Yeah.
And so like that's strictly bad for the user experience. That is my alarm. I need to go pay for my car.
Oh, true.
which really
Well,
sucks. But I guess I'm missing a good time / at the same time a bad time because Max is going to be solving.
Just Berkeley things.
Um,
I don't know if Max is gonna be up. Well, you could probably stay for a few minutes. Like
Yeah.
wait for 7 by 7 to end.
It's at 11.
It's at 11. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll
So
be
I can
fine.
stay for a couple.
Max can solve in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
You know.
I'm trusting you, Max, so that my car doesn't get towed or fined.
He's also. Oh, he's at the right camera.
Solve for 7 by 7.
Head-to-head 1? No, 2.
Yeah.
But
Cool.
we say it's head-to-head, even though it's not really head-to-head.
Wait,
There's no
was he
head-to-head
at the
at
right
this
camera?
competition.
Or no, I think that was someone else, right?
Must have been someone else.
I thought I heard Max.
I thought I heard Max as well.
Yeah.
I think in the back we have.
Oh, maybe he's just doing a practice solve.
Oh, before?
Yeah, he's still finishing up. Is that
I
a
see.
4x4? Or sorry, not 4. Why would he be doing 4? Like 5 or 6?
Yeah, it's probably 5 or 6.
Yeah.
There's not 5 or 6 at this competition though, so. He's just.
What are
warming
your
up to warm
thoughts
up.
on warming up with a 6x6 for 7x7? I know that you like warming up with big cubes.
I like bigger ones.
bigger
yeah.
cubes. What if you warm up with a smaller cube?
But I think
you
s-
hate 7x7 to
I
begin
hate
with.
7x7.
So
But I think 6 and 7 are close enough to the point where like I think a lot of things kind of transfer.
okay.
In some sense, I think 7x7 is easier than 6x6 because it
Yeah.
only has 2 parodies as opposed to the 3
Mhm.
that 6x6 has.
Yeah, and I think with 6x6, you have like 2 different edge pieces,
Mhm.
like different types of different edge pieces. I don't know. I always found that a little confusing.
Yeah. You have like
So, like-
the inner wings and the outer wings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like even the inner wings aren't identical, are they? Like you can't swap 2 inner wings.
You can't swap
So-
2 inner wings. Yeah. Like if you were to swap them, one of them would be flipped.
Right. Or both of them would be flipped.
Or
If you
sorry,
match
both
them
of
up and-
both of them
yeah.
would be flipped. Yeah. You would
So
have
it's
to.
always,
you'd break
anyways,
the-
Max Park.
Yeah, we're shutting up
solving.
now.
All right.
7x7 interesting because you have a lot of freedom into like where you're going to start. Because first things that everyone does 7x7 is build one center and then the opposite center. I think that there are not really any other methods. There's the 2 popular ones are reduction and Yao. Reduction where you turn everything into a 3x3, solve all the centers, then pair all the edges, and then solve the cube like a 3x3. Yao is a little bit different. It's the same steps but in a different order.
I think what I've heard is for bigger cubes than 4x4, reduction is actually much more common than Yao.
Yeah, that's
I think
accurate.
with 5x5 they are using
Yao is I think catching up.
catching up, but I think for 6 and 7, I don't know if
Yeah.
anyone uses Yao.
Yeah, I think it has to do with like a surface area type thing.
Yeah.
At least this is what I've heard. I don't know how true that is. Anyway, you can see that Max going pretty strong here. Max is going to be a reduction solver. So you'll see like as he solves, like you'll see big blocks forming up in the center. And right now it looks like I think he's actually on edges right now. It's a little hard to see. We should we should consider swapping these cams maybe.
What do you mean?
We might want to consider swapping these cams because
like using the better cam.
Yeah.
there?
Use the better cam. We can do that after lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, Max is just wrapping up edge pairing right now. I think he has more than 4 still, so not quite on the last 4 edges. Although it looks like he's doing more things on the slice. Okay, I think he's
Yeah, now
solidly
he's
into 3x3
3x3.
now. Looks like he's picked blue.
Did you mention that Max is covered
147?
What's his time?
Wow.
7x7 side
How do
sheet.
I?
Yeah,
drag?
you're good.
Oh no, it's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
140. So
So
if that's his
140 is
first
the-
solve, then that is
Yeah.
really good for his
We should
average.
BPA.
Yeah, we could. Where is the BPA sheet?
If you just do sheets.
Sheets.
And let's swap these.
Yeah. I don't know if you get a little risk in it.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Let's not leak. This one?
I'm just gonna try both passwords. That's not good.
Request access. I can give it access.
Okay.
But yeah, 147.
Yeah, 147.
Pretty crazy.
And is that
I think that's Nolan
Yeah, on the left.
on the left, and then in the picture-in-picture we have Anne.
Nolan is he on here?
I think he should be on here. He's here at the bottom.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see, I'm trying to find the best possible average calculator.
Anyways, we have Max Park's second solve. Someone has bumped the tripod once again. The thing that frustrates me a little bit is that people don't realize how tiny bumps can completely
Right,
mess
because
up
the angle is
the
just
angle.
totally.
So
totally-
I have to
totally
fix
whack.
that. Give me a second.
Okay, so while he's fixing that, and while I am trying to give the CubersLive account the best possible average calculator, why can I not find it, man? Yeah, we got Max here. Oh, Preetham just straight up fixed it, like, very quickly.
It's also a little wild that people are talking about him and his solve right in front of him. I don't think I could ever deal with that.
Really?
There are like 100 people standing crowded around him while he's solving.
100 is a little.
Okay, like 20.
20.
And all of them are like, oh man, I think you can get a 140 or stuff. Like,
Oh, really?
Right.
Just immediately?
well, no. I mean, they're like talking about how he can beat his PB.
Right.
I feel like, that's stuff people talk about, but
That is
I wouldn't
true.
say it right in front of him while he's in the middle of a solve.
No shot. I mean, that's one of the reasons why we had to move from a different location where
Yeah.
we were at all the way here, so we don't interrupt the competitors.
Right next to the.
To the,
It's kind of.
it's actually kind of
It's nice
normalized now. I think it's 'cause
maybe
the
I'm
sun
gonna
is
put on a jacket.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Weird chimp. Very
Alright.
weird. But looks like Max.
Is it still not?
I can't find it. I was the one who.
Is it
linked
on this account?
But I keep switching accounts, but where did I put it? Oh, you know what? I made it on Chai's computer. I didn't make it on mine.
Big rip.
Oh,
Another 147. That's wild. That
Wow.
is.
that I mean, we're on WR Watch now.
Yeah.
Wow,
Wow.
I wish we had the exact time from.
Also,
before.
BPA sheet doesn't really help us here. 'Cause
That's true because it's only made for
it's
average
mean.
of 5,
Yeah.
whereas this is mean of 3.
Um,
Wait, so we had 146 before?
147, 147.
Okay.
We're looking for like a 145 or 144 to beat his PB, which right now is
145. I feel like
is
is comfortable. So.
I think it's within range. I don't
Yeah.
think it's easy. So, but
Oh, sorry. I mean, if he gets 145, I think it will be. Wait, let me look at this again. Yeah, because the WR average is it's a mean 146.57.
yeah, just to like show you guys what we are looking at.
Oh yeah.
146.57 is what he needs to get in order to beat his. Or sorry. Well,
I mean,
do
yeah.
some math, but essentially like a 148.5 would give it.
Well, yeah,
So-
we think the 145 should give. We don't have the
So,
exact numbers, of course, but yeah, very exciting.
Yeah.
It's always so exciting to be on World Record Watch.
Yeah,
Like-
I am hyped. We should also move to this. I just realized.
Yeah, let's move to that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just insane that like someone who we like interact with like relatively often is possibly one of the best cubers to ever do it.
Yeah.
Like that's just crazy. It's pretty,
I'm just
pretty
glad
crazy.
he lives in California.
Yeah,
Australia is a
definitely.
little far for me.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little far.
A little bit of a skip and a hop away
Across
from
the pond.
where we live.
Yeah, I mean, I've skipped stones. there
I've
before.
definitely heard people call it the Atlantic Ocean a pond. I've never heard people call the Pacific Ocean
No,
a pond.
I'm pretty sure that's
The Pacific Ocean is at least a lake,
at minimum it's a lake.
at minimum. All right.
All right, here we go.
No more joking around. Mac Park's
Potential
final solve.
Potential WR solve right here. We're looking
Yeah.
for 145.
Mhm.
145 should seal it. Possible with maybe 146, but
Yeah.
don't take our word for it.
I think he does need a 145.
Okay.
A sub 146.
Okay.
but,
Okay.
yeah.
So I think just off the rip, it feels like I feel like he's like one of the amazing things about Max, right? Is on 7x7 he doesn't really pause that much.
Mm-hmm.
That much, I mean, at all compared to
When
to
you
like other
watch
people.
other solvers,
Right.
they pause like a lot, but
Like he knows where like the next piece he's looking for already is.
yeah.
Which is incredible because there are just so many pieces on this stupid puzzle
Mm-hmm.
that it's very easy just to get lost.
Yeah. And another thing is like he's turning a lot, but I feel like every single one of his turns has purpose. Like he's not just turning to like find pieces or turning
Right.
to
Right.
you know, like make random moves.
Mhm.
So
Although
it's
although he did do like U2 prime, but
He's been entered already.
I think he's finished up with centers. Yeah, he's finished up with centers. Going into edge pairing now.
All right, it's a little tight now, I'd say.
Yeah, I feel like he needs to pick up the pace a little bit if he's gonna get there. But you know, this guy is insane. He sees so much further ahead than any of us do.
Yeah. Oh god, someone's screaming in the back. Also, the crowd has grown from 20 people to at least 40.
Yeah,
It's basically doubled in size.
this is gonna be really tight. I think because
Yeah, I think he's
on
not even
last
on
four
3x3.
edges. Yeah, he's on last 4 edges now. I think it's gonna be really tight. Don't know if it's gonna happen here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think tough thing about being in the solving chair is you don't want to look at the time, but
Right.
like to him this is still, it feels like a great solve.
Mm-hmm.
And it is a great solve.
It is a great solve, as you can hear from
Yeah.
all of the applause.
Like that is easily gonna get first place.
Easily.
Like
Not
I don't
even
even
close.
think we need to watch the other
No.
solvers. Just give
Not
him the
even
prize.
close. Not even close.
But yeah,
But yeah, there you go. 146, 147, 151.
I think that puts him at like a 148, 149.
Shortcuts that I can show you here.
6, 7, and 11. What is the average?
Hit enter.
8.
So,
Yeah, 148.
So the last one, so you
Yeah.
skip
148.
148.
Yeah. So, I mean, he gave the world record a good run for its money.
60.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think it's really impressive that every single week he can be on WR Watch.
Yeah, and I think that probably marks the end of. Whoa, where did the schedule go? Here it is. Probably marks the end of 7x7, or do we still? We probably have a handful of competitors.
Yeah,
left.
they're probably. It looks like
Scattered
Tyler is
around.
just starting to compete in the back.
Thank you.
In the background of the view that you can see
Yeah.
right now.
But yeah, I think we're moving on to Cube pretty soon.
Yep. You know,
I don't-
I'm kind of thinking, what if I don't move the car?
Oh yeah, you should probably move the car.
Yeah, not moving the car would be a major faux pas, right? Because the
I
car
mean,
is also close, so...
Yeah, it's pretty close. Also,
Which one's the check?
Also, if I'm
It's-
going to pay for parking, I might as well move the car a little closer.
yeah, and also like, it's.
Yeah.
I don't know how to put it. Look.
Yeah, you're right.
You
This is a dumb reason to get a ticket.
you don't want to get a
Potentially-
ticket.
and potentially so.
Tickets are really annoying.
I've already paid, I think in the last like 12 months, I think I've paid like probably like $420 in tickets. So yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, that's not much.
To be fair, 300 like one ticket was $300. So yeah, so
Yeah.
I've lost a lot of money in tickets. So you're right. I'm not trying to get any more tickets.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go move the car.
I will see you soon.
Hopefully you see me soon. Hopefully I don't crash or something.
Do you have to move the car, or can you just like repay in the same
I have
spot?
to at least pay, but if I'm gonna pay, I might as well move the car closer.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm worried that more parking is gonna be taken up because
That's a good.
it's like.
Well, when I walk
Oh,
past
man.
here, I can see.
Okay. Yeah. All right. See ya. And now it's just us. Well, Now I don't know what to talk about. I feel like most of my conversation is a sidekick to Manu. Manu kind of just talks about cubing. So, howdy. How are you guys doing? I am Preetham. Let's see. Also, don't really know who is solving right now. Is there anyone else on the other side? No. Alright, well, in that case, let's see how this guy's doing. I think he is finished with his first 2 centers, almost, it looks like. Oh no, he's still in the works. That's fair. Hello, Checkerboard Cuber. How are you doing? Are you at the competition or are you watching from home? Who is watching from home, by the way? I don't know. Sorry? It's still being entered.
Oh, it's not finalized.
Not yet. No.
Gotcha.
Are we still entering 3x3?
Yes.
Okay.
When should I check? Like an hour or so?
How? Yeah. Okay.
I've already received it once.
There's a lot. Yeah.
Yes, there's a lot.
This
Need
is
a second caster, Preetham? What?
when is lunch? It's at 12:40. 12:40 to 1:40. Yeah.
So I have some errors. Right.
Getting a lot of people asking questions here. Apparently, I am the help desk, not the stream desk.
Before they check if the kids come up.
There's a lot of stuff going on here. This is the data desk, the stream desk, the everything desk.
When you put that last time in, I'll need to take a look at the computer for that.
Hello,
Want a
Chris.
second caster?
Sure. All right. That would help. I feel like it's hard to cast on your own. How are things going? You're competing as well, right?
I am competing, yes.
Nice.
Also, to answer your first question, things are going,
It's interesting that
you know,
Nathan said
topsy-turvy.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I feel like your main event is clock, right? So you're just kind of waiting for that.
waiting in a very, very scared,
Yeah. We do have
scared anticipation, I guess,
It's being
because,
used right now for another.
you know, it's, you're right on one thing. Clock is, by definition, my main event, but it is, you know, I think we talked about this a few weeks ago in South SF, like, it's all GE's fault. Like, they made a really good clock, and now everyone's doing clock.
Yeah, that's fair. A lot more competition.
Yeah.
I remember maybe not way back. Okay, kind of way back at this point. You and Manu used to be like top contenders.
Yeah,
in
we
California at least.
Yeah.
And now it's just like kind of. Well, Manu is completely out of it. No
Listen,
offense
he's
to Manu.
not. He's not the only
here.
one. He's not the only one.
Yeah.
There was a time where it's anyone who has not been who didn't start during the pandemic. Before the cheat clock came out, clock hardware was pretty mediocre. Like it was bad. It was really bad. So if you could, manufacture a good clock, like magnetize a clock to be good, then you have a really good shot of doing well in clock.
Yeah.
Because what set clock back was the hardware. In addition to, some regions hold clock more than others. California specifically didn't hold clock that often.
Really?
Yeah. So
I guess that's fair. I feel like you and Manu are the only people who've ever talking about clock.
Yeah.
Everyone else kind of just shuns it.
Yeah, I mean, if you take the southeast region of the United States, they hold clock like pretty much every single competition. So a result of that is there's a lot of people who compete in clock, and there's a lot of fast people who compete in clock from the southeast. So the farther east you go, the better clock solvers you have.
Yeah.
But
that's interesting. I feel like I kind of noticed it, but different regions definitely have very different spreads or distributions of events. Like, I rarely see Square One here. Like, very rarely.
Yeah.
Even though I feel like Square One is definitely just as big an event as, probably bigger than Skew.
Yeah.
And Clock even.
Yeah, I mean, every single event has its own set of problems. You talk to some of the big Square One solvers, the big thing for Squan was always inserts. And that's been a hot topic of debate for whether or not you need inserts. And there's one competitor here who flat out says, inserts are bad because it ruins the lubrication inside of the Square One. And that's, from a logistical standpoint, yeah, that makes sense. But I am not a Square One solver, and a lot of things can happen in transit. We've all been the victim of getting a cube that's turned halfway, and you have no idea what the original orientation is. So there's that risk of getting a DNF because you started the solve in the wrong scramble, or not a DNF, just you get an incorrect scramble. And in some instances you don't know until after the competition, and that has to be a DNF. So
what do you mean you get an incorrect scramble?
It gets turned once in transit, and you get a completely different scramble.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that happens more with Square One or are you just talking in general?
I'm talking in general.
Okay.
In theory, inserts in Square One are supposed to prevent that from happening. Because, there's the slice move for Square One, but also there's the up and down layers.
Yeah.
And if one of those is turned off, and it's possible to do a slice move, that's a different scramble. And also there's just another possibility of you do 1-0 and you can't do a slice move. That's also a miss scramble, but you can't do a slice move. Every single Square One scramble needs to be able to do a slice move as the first turn. And if you get a scramble and you can't do a slice move, then E1.
I don't really know what inserts are, to be honest, so I'm just kind of listening to you.
An insert is just like a piece of paper that you stick in the slice so that the top and bottom layers don't move in transit.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's no good example. Actually, never mind. I lied. There is a good example. Let's pretend that this is a 3. This is a 3x3. We don't need to pretend. Let's pretend this is a Square One. This is an insert. Jam it right in there so it doesn't
So now you can't really do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
exactly.
wait, you can.
Well, generally inserts would be a lot more robust, but
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So
That's interesting to know about.
yeah. So anyway, we're doing a Cube next.
Yeah.
Oh, great! One of the best events. I lie. So we are in Group 1. Do we
Yeah,
have the?
Oh wait, we have round 1 and finals for Cube.
Yes, we do.
Damn, we have a lot of round 1s.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know.
interesting.
I don't know who the Einstein was who decided to do two rounds of clock, but
So everyone here is registered
correct.
for Cube.
Yes.
Everyone here,
Yes.
all like 100 people
Correct.
here.
Yes. All of them.
Wanted to ski-
All of them listed right here are registered for Cube for this competition. Yes.
100 people want to do Cube.
100 people want
I
to do
just-
Cube.
sorry.
We live in a world where 50% of
Berkeley is a big competition.
Berkeley
too.
is a big competition.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I don't know if you've mentioned, but Berkeley is
Mm-hmm.
it's just been in need of more competitions, especially after
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
once 2022 hit. Like Northern California was just dry with comps, and we needed more.
Yeah, I think after the pandemic, kind of a lot of people lost steam.
Yeah, that's totally fair. Like you.
But I feel like we're picking it back up.
We are thankfully. Once the summer's over, like once NAC is done, we'll get a groove back. It is you do kind of feel like that slight fatigue, but once we get the mojo going, I think that's when we'll be good, and it's all just a matter of time.
Yeah, that's fair. One thing that's interesting about summer competitions is how bright it is outside. Like, I'm more used to winter competitions.
Yeah.
And I feel like you always wake up for those pretty early. It's
Yeah.
dark when you wake up,
Yeah.
and like the competition starts. It's super dark outside.
Yeah.
You leave at like even at 6.
Yeah.
It's already pretty dark.
Yeah.
So, and like then you get dinner. By the time you finish dinner, it's really dark.
Yeah.
But summer competitions, you wake up, it's already bright as heck outside.
Yeah.
So you're like, oh, it's the day.
Mhm.
This is fine.
Yeah.
Then you leave the competition. You're like, wait a second, why are we leaving? There's still so much more sunlight
I know.
outside.
Like there's it feels like there's more time to do stuff.
Yeah. And then you go get dinner and you come back and it's still bright outside.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're like, okay, well now what do we do?
Yeah. This is like the continuous problem is, when you've done these competitions for as long as we have, like these are like small things that you notice. Like this is like competition 105 for me at this point. And everything you said is like 100% true. Like there's clear differences between a competition in the winter and a competition in summer. And I'm not talking about like big championships. I'm talking about just run-of-the-mill regular competitions. Take for example, sack cubing 10. That we all casted that. That was back in November of 2021, and
Do you want water?
What?
Do you want me to fill water?
No, I'm pretty good.
yeah, like it was cloudy outside. It was just so not cold, but it was overcast, and that does give a different aesthetic to a competition.
Yeah.
Because like kind of like with this competition where you could see the windows, we had that same thing for sack cubing, and which I hope that venue is going to be like a permanent thing because I really love that venue.
Is it the one that we? I don't know if you remember the one that I went to. At least that we streamed at.
Yes, that's the one.
That's the one. Okay.
Yeah,
that's a good school.
Well,
Or-
it's sort of a school, but
Yeah.
we won't
community
get
center. Sort of thing.
community center, but there's also like a Montessori school attached to
Yeah.
it. But anyway, Ooh,
And then like a
Driftville City.
massive field.
Driftville
Yeah,
City.
yeah.
You got good taste in music. I have a friend who's doing a Nuzlocke through Black
Oh.
right now.
That's a fun game.
Oh yeah.
But Black, not Black 2.
Not Black 2. He'll get to Black 2. He's never played Black 2. But
Oh, Black 2? I
what's
like
funny-
Black 2 better than
What's
Black
funny
2.
is that he got random encounter shiny pat trap before the first gym, which is like so insane to think about. But
Yeah.
anyway, going back to what I was saying earlier,
Uh-huh.
the pure aesthetic of a winter comp versus a summer comp. It's so specific. And
Are there any positives to winter comps? Because you've mentioned a lot of negatives so far.
positives. I don't know.
And the answer could be no.
The thing about these like seasonal comps is that they really are subjective. It's just dependent on whether or not you like winter, summer, or what the schedule is for you.
For the people watching at home, what do you prefer, winter or summer comps?
Yeah,
Tell us in the comments.
yeah. We want to battle it out in the chat. But
I definitely prefer summer.
summer is very nice. Purely because like I do work in the school system, so it is less pressure for me to have to
Come to these.
yeah and take time off of work and plan to travel out or carpool with someone or fly out. I did a lot of
Yeah.
flying in
Plus,
the past 6 months.
If you're organizing, it's so much more stressful to have to
Exactly.
deal with school and organizing a
Yeah.
competition.
I remember the organizing for SAC 11, which was the most recent one in Sacramento in late March. That took a lot out of me, and I'm not gonna say I got organizer's fatigue, because anyone who's there noticed. I did have a mild depression episode during that, but it had nothing to do with the competition, and I won't talk too much about it, but look after your mental health, people. It's very important. Talk with your doctors, drink water, stretch. That's all. You need to do that. You need to take good care of yourself. But some organizing comps are just better than others. And
Yeah. You know what they say, when you're on an airplane, put on your oxygen mask
Yeah.
before you put it on for others. So,
Exactly.
you gotta take care of yourself.
always take care of yourself. How can you there was a saying how can you properly love other people if you don't love yourself? And not to make this heavy
Yeah.
at a stream for Rubik's Cube competition, but I'm a big believer in taking care of yourself mentally. Your
Oh, yeah.
mental health is very important.
Yeah. On a lighter subject.
Speaking of things that are mental,
Yeah.
Scube.
Oh, Scube, you think that's mental? Speaking of Scube,
Well, I think clock is more mental than Scube.
we need to
but-
change the event name.
Yes. These are
not
very
3x3
weird. These are very
finals.
weird looking 7x7s.
Cube are round 1. Hopefully the last round, but obviously it won't be.
No, it won't be.
Yeah.
Come on.
I had an interesting idea for a competition. We were talking about summer competitions, right? Where it feels like there's so much time left in the day.
Yeah.
What if we held a competition at someone's house? All right.
All right.
I don't know if there are WCA regulations around this, but
Someone's house?
someone's
Oh my.
house,
Someone's house.
like what you did with PBQ,
Someone's house, you say.
and then made it a 24-hour competition, super long,
I want to do this at some point.
Yeah.
and then you stream the entire thing, and
I want to do this, yeah.
yeah. So
I think there are a lot of hurdles to jump through.
are they regulatory hurdles,
I don't think
organizational
I think
hurdles?
organizational.
It is very
Okay.
much organizational. Now, the concept of holding a competition in someone's house is nothing new. This guy's done it multiple
Twice.
times.
Yeah.
Twice.
I
And it's
think
gonna
the
happen
hard
again
part
in
is
2 weeks.
Yeah.
a 24-hour competition.
Nah, that is also
super-
not that hard.
That's not hard. Okay.
The problem
It's-
I think the problem is space. Space
Yeah.
is the biggest
Yeah.
problem.
Also, I think it is kind of a regulatory problem because 24-hour competition has a you would need to put multiple rounds. You can only have multiple rounds
Right.
if there are enough competitors.
So let's just hold every
And-
event.
Yeah.
The problem is
that's what you
if we
could do.
hold every event, then we need to have big enough space so
Oh.
that all the people who
Sorry
are
to-
there.
Sorry to interrupt the conversation. I see Glim. Glim is a friend of mine. Hi, Glim.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Glenn.
Stash is a friend of mine. Well, friend / enemy, I think. I think I made a big enemy out of Stash. But
Yeah.
anyway, hello, Stash.
Thank you for not coming to the stream chat and bullying me. Of various
Don't worry,
things.
I'm here for that.
Thank you, Manu. You're a real pal. You and your couch.
Yes.
Yes, Glim knows exactly what we're talking about. It's an
Yeah,
inside
yeah.
joke.
Now you know about the couch too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know the couch.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway.
What was I saying? Yeah. So the problem is if we have every event, right, then there will be enough people who want to compete that you need a space for 100 people.
Yeah.
Probably.
I feel like you just set the competitor limit to be
Yeah,
tiny.
but the problem is like, the thing is, we did this for the PBQ that's happening at my house, right?
Uh-huh.
And we're still over like registration. People are still registering for this competition for some
What
reason.
is the limit?
12.
12.
And there are like I think
Oh.
22 people registered.
Huh.
And it's just like, dude, like first of all, like I think a lot of them are just kids / people who don't really understand. Like, this is like people are registering for this comp as their first comp. I'm like,
Okay.
I don't think you understand. Like, you don't want
This
this
is
to
not
be
your first comp.
You really do not want this to be your first
No, no.
competition experience.
No, no.
Uh-huh. Are there any
Yeah.
first competition attendees? to
No.
this? Okay. Okay.
Not right now. Maybe if more people drop, then one of the
Maybe.
first
The wait
first
list?
competitors
Yeah.
will.
Am I on this cast of people? I mean, I'm an emergency caster, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
In a way, yeah.
Sure.
We're
You've
just-
been on here enough.
Yeah.
Oh, we've literally only gone through group 1.
Yeah.
We're going kind of slow, don't you think? I moved the car, paid for 6 hours of parking.
Oh, you paid for 6.
Oh yeah. 'cause
Only 6?
I kind of had to. Actually, it was 7. I paid in 4 until 6.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Well, I kind of had to, right? Otherwise, I'm gonna get towed. I would rather pay $20 than get towed.
That's fair.
Or pay a ticket.
I get. Listen, I don't drive, so.
Dude, as I was, dude, it was crazy.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Poor Young.
What are like the times here?
What are the things?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's not one of Young's better performances. I mean, you can't see on the stream, but that was Young Hee,
Yeah.
New Jersey native, goes back and forth between the States and China. His PR average is 395. You know, so a 559 plus 2. You know, that's
7x7.
that's got to be like, that has to be the worst one. He has to pick up the pace, continuing on. So
Yeah, but who cares about Skew?
exactly, that's what
I'm honestly like, I was thinking about like, should we even live stream this event because it has Skew? I'm like,
yeah. Skube is
it's
a blight.
Like so not worth it.
Skube is a blight.
All right. I am not going to condone this cube slander.
Uh-oh.
This is,
We have a cube sympath over here. Dang it, Glim, why? Why do you need to say that in front of my friends?
Might be a good addition to the caster couch.
Yeah.
Dang it. Not the
I
cast.
mean, that's the cast.
Not the casting couch.
Well, I
Don't
said
tell-
caster couch. You said
Caster
casting.
couch.
Yeah, you
Okay.
said casting.
Yeah.
No, you said casting.
Well,
I
I
said
just
caster.
did
No,
after
you
you
said.
did.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So you said it first.
Yeah.
You're the one.
Why is
implying
everything about casting for you, man?
You're the ones who do the pod. You're the one who does the podcast.
Yeah. So.
Why did?
Speaking of which,
Yeah. Anyway.
podcast plug. If you are sitting around and you don't like Scube and you want to watch something else, don't click off of CubersLive. We have a bunch of really cool content for you. One, you could go watch the live stream from a couple weeks ago, actually. That was in South San Francisco. Unfortunately, only part 1 of that VOD is available. Part 2 got copyright claim.
We
But you
still
can-
have you not re-uploaded it?
we didn't do a
Bro.
local recording.
No, but you can download it.
Oh,
And
really?
download it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll fix
whatever.
that eventually. Anyway, yeah, so you can go watch that. That's available. You can also go watch our podcast series, Over Inspected. I think it's actually, we linked it in the description. It's there, the link to the whole playlist is there. Right now we have 19 episodes out, episode 20 coming out next week. We upload every single Saturday. And yeah, it's me, Michael Chai, and you might know him, Carrie KH of Carrie KH, Abacaba, Jack and Jellify, Humany, Cube Roll fame. Yeah. Yeah, so check that out if you are bored as hell with Scube, because honestly, I'm pretty bored as hell with Scube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
I picked a good time to
In
move the car.
fact, if you have time, go find my scorecard for Scube and toss it in the garbage. I don't want to do it.
You're
I
like,
think
you
you
know
can
what?
just not compete.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna compete.
Yeah.
I think you can just not compete. I'm gonna do that for 3
You
months.
find the casting way more interesting than Scube.
Oh,
You know,
you're-
I'm not. I'm gonna regret saying this live, but yes, I do prefer casting more because I see that
Clip
comment.
it,
I
clip
see
it,
that cut.
Clip it!
No, I see the comment that Glim says, because yeah, they know they are aware of
The couch?
The couch, yeah.
Oh, that's right. And Stash brings up the other thing that you should definitely go watch, Megaminx notation and scramble tutorial. If you ever want to know how to scramble a Megaminx, we have the best tutorial on YouTube for some reason.
Yeah.
For some reason,
you know
it's
what?
like
Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up.
Yeah.
This is important.
one of our most popular videos ever for
All
some
right.
reason.
So if we go to
it just does numbers.
CubersLive, obviously, first link, right? And then you go to videos, sort by most popular, because obviously most popular.
Of course.
And Megaminx, we're almost at 1,000 views. You can be the 1,000th viewer if you click right now.
Do it.
Wait, it's 999.
It's
999.
999
Wait, wow.
views.
Wait, we're gonna break 1,000 today.
Do you want, if you want to be the 1,000th viewer, you know what to do. You know, actually, I'm not even going to give you guys the opportunity.
Ooh.
We are the 1,000th viewer. Boom.
There we go.
Oh, well, it still says 999, but you can't see that.
Yeah, but if you watch for 10 seconds, it'll work.
Yeah, it'll work.
Yeah? Oh my god, this is amazing. Let's see what Michael has to say.
Yeah, that's
See, look, you can see an amazing comment too. It was so helpful.
Dude, let's like that. Let's heart that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
But yeah, there we go. Wow, the first CubersLive video to ever hit 1,000.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm actually really salty that it was
Nice.
this. I'm really salty that it was
This
this
is
video,
your-
but-
This is your what's it called? Ice climber top
Yeah,
10
exactly.
Ice
That's
climber
what I've been
moments.
saying. This is our top 10 salty ice climber moments. So I've been trying to get people to rally
Dude, we
behind
just need
and
a mogul
like, raise
money.
the other ones. We need mogul money. We need the grudge match.
That is gonna be good.
Stay
That's
tuned.
gonna be a big one.
It's a little bit of a leak, but stay tuned.
All right. Is that actually happening?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, at some point.
At some point,
Anyways,
it might
let's
happen.
refresh. See if we're at 1,000. Big moment.
No.
All right. Well, it'll happen
All
eventually.
right,
by the
it'll
end
happen
of the day.
today.
Eventually.
It'll
Yeah.
happen today.
All right.
Old
Big-
green yoo-hoo, yeah. I
big
still
moments.
have the old green yoo-hoo, which with the one shade of green that looks damn near identical to the other shade of green. So
Look at that scoop solve.
Dude, that Polish sledgehammer though.
yeah, I love that. That was TJ, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't actually know how he does it. Well, I mean,
Side
yeah.
sheets there.
Yeah,
There you go. It won't show up here, but you can just.
yeah, I'm just checking. So TJ has a 1581 average. So that is
This is actually close to his PR.
Yeah.
that is objectively a really good solve for him.
Yeah,
so
that's 0.06 off his PR.
yeah. So
Well done.
you know, obviously, some of these people are going to be very hard to identify compared to others. I believe this is Yepeng on the left here. So Yepeng I know is pretty good. Yeah, he's 5th on the psych sheet with a 392 average. So,
And a 191 single.
and a 191 single, yeah. I'm not the best cuber in the world, Glim, but thank you for thinking that way. Yeah, I mean, 191 is impressive,
He's like
but
the second best.
okay, yeah. I mean,
not a good solve.
I have my rival right here when we did clock.
When we did,
Yeah.
we still compete in clock.
Okay, well. Very young.
Can you
Get
really
in the,
call
get
it
in the thing
compete
as well.
if you're not competitive?
Here's
And then,
rival.
and then there's the actual.
Then there's the actual good one who will
actual good
beat
one
us
out of
every
us
single
three.
time. But I have the fastest single between the three of us.
Yeah,
so-
that doesn't count.
What do you mean it doesn't count? It's official. It's on my profile.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
A 499? Do
Oh,
either of
wow.
you have a 499?
I don't even have a 499 unofficial.
That's impressive.
Thank you. I don't know how I managed to do that. That was a good comp though. I love you, Glim.
What is that on the like
Top 100
ranking?
So when well, let's
When you got it? and
when I
now?
got it, it was 48th fastest in the world.
Wow.
Nowadays,
Top
it
50.
is the 81st fastest. So
Still good.
still not bad. I
You're
mean,
still
no,
top 100.
still
I think
top
you'll
100, yeah.
keep top 100 for a while.
probably, yeah.
I don't know if there are enough really
Not up to
fast
today,
clock
baby.
solvers.
I'm gonna get 80. I'm gonna get a.
A 4.
498.
Also,
498?
it's so clutch that you got a 499 specifically because you
I
can say you
know.
got a sub 5.
I got a sub 5, yeah. I mean, it's like, oh, that was actually a really fun comp. Like,
Uh-huh.
you know, a lot of
Portland favorites, right?
not Portland favorites. It was in Corvallis,
Oh, Oregon
but it
State.
was on. So, going back to what we were saying earlier, did we see the WRs that happened today? Yes, that was Zayn Kanani's Cube World
Oh,
Record.
really?
average. Yes.
Really?
Zayn
I did not
Kanani,
know.
what an absolute madman.
That guy's
Damn.
insane.
Yeah.
Zayn Kanani
In
crazy.
Cube?
in Cube, yeah.
Okay, so who cares?
So I mean,
Who asked?
Okay, on the one hand,
You
yes.
blasted this guy.
On the
dude.
one hand, yes.
So you
but
blasted, like, dude. Remember when Zane was going?
Also, I'm the one who like said, "Come on, Scube is like a real event. I don't condone this Scube slander."
That's right.
And then like 10 minutes later,
You're 180. You're just like,
you've been.
I'm sorry. That was
You've been
uncalled for.
converted to the Church of Anti-Scube.
yeah.
That was uncalled
Dude,
for.
and this is also
Scube is
after,
one of the best events.
Dude, this is also after Zane went off during the TPC on like 2x2. He was just going crazy.
Yeah, dude, that
Yeah.
was crazy.
So come on.
Has he gotten the sub 1 average yet?
I mean,
I
we
actually
can
I
find
don't
out.
think anyone has a sub 1 average.
Dang, because I know that he was really close at least one time. No,
he's
he's
not
a
even
10-
in. Yeah.
102 average. Dang.
That's rough.
Leandro got the
Okay.
Megaminx world record average.
Wow.
Jeez.
Let's see top 100 results. Oh my god.
Look at
Yeah, so
that.
out of top 100 results, the first 16
The
are
first
Zane
16.
Kanani.
Zane Kanani
The first
literally
16
has
are
the
him.
top 16 fastest singles.
And let's say, oh wait,
Yeah,
let's,
yeah,
let's go to Caster Cam. Let's say we go to Zane. I guess you can already see.
Look at that, he's saturating the top results.
So he has 49 out of the
of the
top
100.
50, or sorry,
Top 100, yeah.
Yeah.
results.
So 50% of the results are his.
This is the kind of like
Yeah.
insane. Like this,
and I
2
think,
by 2 is insane.
and I think
Yeah.
his best results are at the top too,
Yes.
right? So
Oh, yeah, like-
so
so
if he keeps competing, he's just gonna like
he
push
just
all
like
the others
dominated
down.
every single. Like if you go to a competition with Zane Kanani and it has 2x2,
Yeah, you gotta.
don't even.
You've lost.
Don't
Yeah.
bother.
You've
Don't
lost.
bother. Everyone's fighting for second place.
Yeah.
It's like 7x7 in max.
Yeah.
Glim, no. Glim, no. How dare you?
Wait, 29 average? Wow, that's
Where?
wild.
Where?
Megaminx WR average 29.27.
Jeez.
I guess we can
Wow.
Oh,
look at it. Megaminx.
Sometimes they'll feel like he wants to cross it out.
that is
Yeah, that's
actually
amazing.
insane.
Wait, when did that happen?
Apparently earlier today, according to Stash.
Today.
Yeah.
Oh,
That makes sense. I think there's a comp in Argentina today.
damn, that's crazy.
I should know. I probably announced that one.
Wow. Very, very cool.
Huh.
Big barrier.
Yeah. People talk about the sub-second barriers in like speedrunning.
Yeah.
Sub-30 is pretty massive.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Congrats to Leandro.
Yeah. I mean, Leandro's like, I don't know much about the Megaminx meta, but Leandro Martin is, a 2018 WCID. So he sort of, I don't know if came out of nowhere is the proper term, but like
I think it's fair.
in Mega, like the metagame was saturated by who is it? Is it Giancarlo or Juan Pablo?
No. Juan Pablo.
It's Juan Pablo, Wonky. And then Nicholas Nine,
Amos,
Yuda Hyun is a big one. Amos Nordman,
This
yeah.
Ethan Davis guy, what a loser though.
What a loser.
Ethan
what a
Davis,
guy.
man, I can't believe.
Patrick
He doesn't
Ponce.
deserve
Patrick Ponce is 11th.
Yeah.
Anyone else? It's like Kyungmin Choi. I know Kyungmin Choi personally. He's a really cool guy.
Yep.
Felix is the 20th
Yeah,
fastest.
Felix is.
Wow.
Felix's record is still
It's
up
like,
there, yeah.
you find like very surprising things about, but you just look through, past
Something
them.
I'm interested in seeing is like, what is the oldest result in the top like 10 or 20? Because it's interesting to see like how long certain results have lasted.
Well,
Right.
like you look at
Yuda Hyun's is from 2018.
yeah, and that's top 5.
And this comp was
is WR.
February 24th, 2018.
Yeah.
So that's
Comparing
more
to
than 4 years
Leandro's
ago.
first ever competition, which was in 2018. Leandro wasn't even
Yeah, he wasn't
competing
even competing.
when Yuda Hyun got her 32:03.
Wow.
Like, keep that in mind. I think this was the world record
This was
average.
the world
Yeah,
record.
This was the world
Yeah,
record
yeah.
average at some point. So
Yeah.
not only has she not beaten it, there is somebody who has beaten her that has been competing in a shorter
less
amount of
time.
time
Yeah.
since this comp happened.
Yeah.
And that's an example of like, you get these competitors that like come out of nowhere. I will sleep later, Glenn, don't worry. But I'm hopped up on G Fuel, so the unofficial sponsor of Healing, by the way. One of these days we'll actually get a sponsorship.
That's fair. I don't think. Okay.
They have
You're
listen.
optimistic.
They have non-caffeinated stuff, so we'll make it work. Yeah, this is like Leandro Martin Lopez is a big example of like someone who kind of just came out of nowhere, like absolute prodigy, doing really well in the first competition. I mean, Felix Mdiggs was a big example. Like when he came out, I think he had Oceanic record at his first competition. In fact, we could actually check
You,
here.
you can check.
Yeah. Felix Zemdex, going back
You're gonna have to scroll down
2000
this quite a bit.
2009. 2009. Look, he had continental records at his first competition.
Oh my
That's-
god.
That's already an example of things that are pretty good. But then you like,
He was one of the 5 cubers in Australia.
Yeah, well, also probably true.
yeah. And then like fast forward
yeah.
even to like local competitions like Brennan Dunnigan.
Yeah,
Brennan Dunnigan
exactly.
is a really good example.
Exactly.
Like I was at the comp that
Totally
he
showed up
won.
out of nowhere.
He won 3x3 at his first competition. That's
Wow.
very like that's commendable. That's nothing but
Yeah,
commendable.
yeah. Came
And-
about it literally nowhere.
And you could contribute that also to like, you know, the pandemic.
Yeah.
You know,
Pandemic,
not
definitely.
these really fast people just coming out of the woodwork.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, not to brag, but I also podiumed at my first multi-blind.
Good man.
Yeah. I mean, I got 2 out of 2, and everyone else just DNF'd like half their stuff.
And,
but
Hey, listen, we take those W's. We
And to
take
toot
those
my own
Ws.
horn, I got NR in my first comp as well.
Yeah,
Really?
Good for you.
Yeah. I was the only
Uh,
person in India who ever competed in clock.
Clock.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So,
Again, we
That's
take
all.
those.
Yeah, exactly. It's great. I mean, yeah. So
wish
that
I-
leaves you.
No.
You have
Yeah.
nothing
What
to
do you
your
get?
name.
No, I had a California state record. You don't even compete for India anymore.
Or
you changed your
wait,
citizenship.
remind me again. Are those tracked on WCA?
State records?
No.
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 Yeah. So
Yeah.
who asked? Like,
I'm sorry. How many podiums do you have? Let's see how many.
I do.
podiums. Let's see how many podiums
I mean,
have.
we don't care about how many podiums. We're talking about first.
Yeah, but I care how many
competitions.
podiums I have. So,
Okay. All right.
So
Just search your name.
2013 Mart 03. Mart. M-A-R-T. You almost got it. You almost got it. Thank you. See, Preetham, there's more. See, Glim, there's guys like Preetham who also type really terribly.
13.
It's a run-in joke. I have 13 podiums. 13 podiums. So.
Nice.
And how many podiums do you have?
We weren't talking about podiums.
Okay, well, I'm talking about.
Wait, how many do I
Okay.
have?
2013 Single 2?
12.
Oh, okay, I was close.
Oh wait, no.
That ain't you.
Completely
That's not me.
wrong one. I'm just gonna.
I didn't
do
know you
this.
changed your name.
I did. Yeah. What can I say?
There we go. I took that picture, by the way.
Good picture.
All right. So you have 16.
16. Okay,
Nice.
that's fine.
What are all these goals in?
Clock,
All the golds are clock.
obviously.
All the golds are clock. All the silvers are clock. All of
Oh, they highlight.
Yo, that's
yeah,
cool.
they highlight NRs.
You got
Man.
2 NRs.
I
This was
three.
just you beating your PB.
Yeah, I had 3.
How did you get NRs but you didn't podium?
I was trash. Also, I was the only person.
Clearly, you got NRs and you didn't podium.
I was the only person competing in clock. For
Oh,
India at
that's
the
so
time.
funny.
You type worse, prove it, Glim. I love how
right.
how gold medals are highlighted.
Look.
Oh yeah, I took that picture. Monkey type.
Okay.
This is a
Preetham needs to prove
real.
himself. Also, this is not his normal keyboard.
Yeah. All right. Why isn't this working?
It said invalid font size.
Invalid.
Press
font
any
size.
key to focus.
Accept all.
I don't think that's gonna help. Oh,
Oh,
it
wow.
does.
It
What the
does
heck?
help.
Okay. I need to move this to this monitor. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. That was pretty bad.
I think you can chalk it up to different keyboard.
Different keyboard. I
angle
was
is
like
weird.
looking at the monitor here.
contrast was pretty
The
bad.
contrast was terrible. There's like a light shadow here. It was just all bad. It was all bad.
Yeah.
Look, wait. Type racer.
Type racer.
This one will work. I have faith. All right.
The contrast is way better.
Yeah. Let's do a typing race. Why not? All right.
Wow, what is
Oh,
this?
you're competing against other people.
Yeah. All right. Let's
This
go.
looks like
Let's
Peter
go.
Pan.
Let's go. Oh no.
Yikes.
Ah.
A couple more judges. If you'd like to help us judge, please come to the front. We use a couple more judges. If you'd like to help us, please come to the front.
What a weird sewing of mustaches.
All right, the ending was pretty good. I feel like that's more representative of my average typing speed.
Captain Blue Bear. Huh?
Yeah, that was like around 95 plus. I feel like that's okay.
I have 69 podiums. Glim, you barely have 69 WPM.
What?
I'm talking to chat.
Oh. All right. 69 podiums. Don't podium it ever again.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, that's when you retire.
Yeah.
That's when you absolutely retire.
That's
and if you
Glim,
get,
so I also don't know if he's...
and if you get 70, you just gotta you gotta figure out a way to completely nullify that.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to the competition that we're doing.
Remember the guy who used to get 69 FMC?
Yes, I do. I don't remember the name, but he
Yeah.
did have to stop, unfortunately.
I know.
You guys have old scorecards somehow?
Yes, what do you like?
At least they...
round one?
Just, okay.
At least what?
At least he got a rule after
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
They made a rule about like
Yeah, so maybe this one.
not
Intentionally giving
inting yourself,
bad
basically.
results for yourself. Yeah.
So, yeah,
Eh,
pros
what,
and cons.
what are you gonna do? Also, he was good. He was like on track to be delegate, so he had to just.
Yeah, be like a by the books kind of guy.
Yeah. Imagine being someone who like
Yeah, I-
intentionally gets bad results for the sake of the meme.
I mean,
Couldn't be me.
I feel like delegates should be allowed to do that.
We'll agree to disagree on that one.
Well, like, look,
Preetham, I'm a delegate. I need to be very careful about what I say.
Okay,
fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm looking for No.
Yeah, I think that rule particularly is a little.
No, there's like this ID which gets generated.
Well, I mean,
It
you
gets
obviously
it's a
aren't going to
new
say
one for
anything
every
about it, but I think that there are some rules that could be changed.
I mean,
or
yeah.
a little too strict.
Yeah. I mean,
I think that's
yes, I agree with you.
Yeah.
I don't.
I think if
Yeah, I bumped it.
as
can I
far
get
as
the-
I know, the point of that rule is like you don't want someone to screw with the fluidity of the competition,
Right, yeah.
by like intentionally getting like 10-minute solves
Yeah.
on 3x3.
That is very much true. I'm not cute, Glim. I'm not.
But
Yes, but
I feel like if the delegates say like, hey, you can take 10 minutes for this, you know, they should arrange for enough time
Right.
in case people do this.
right.
Probably most
Yeah.
Or like
people
figure out workarounds.
Yeah, I
Then
mean-
again, I don't know.
Realistically, who's going to go over? Like, who's going to make it as close to 10 minutes as possible?
Yeah.
You need to dedicate almost an hour for that to happen
Also,
intentionally.
I thought it was
intentionally.
at least for 3x3. I don't know if this is the case, but isn't it 10 minutes total or is it 10 minutes per solve?
Per solve.
Oh, it's per solve.
Yes.
Okay.
So at almost every competition, here's this thing for any new cubers who have never been to a competition in a chat. Generally, what happens is there's time limits and there's cumulative time limits. So most of the time, what you will encounter is a time limit. So you cannot go over a particular time
And
or
cutoffs.
else. Yes, cutoffs and time limits. For the sake of this, we're just gonna talk about time limits. Go to sleep, Glim. If you get a time over the time limit, it's a DNF. No matter what, it has to be DNF. Cumulative time limit means you cannot have the sum of all your times be over that time limit.
Okay, I'm looking for Nishan.
And if you get a time that, if added to the total sum of the times previously, then that sum goes over the time limit, that one solve is a DNF. And then you cannot complete any more solves after that. So, as complicated as that sounds, in practice it's pretty easy to understand. And but the chances are you'll really only encounter cumulative time limits
Yeah, there should probably be one.
if you're competing in blind. That is sort of the thing. Usually cumulative time limits for blind is like 10 minutes, 12 or 15 minutes.
I feel like I've
Generally,
seen 12, I've seen 20.
Yeah, 20 is also viable.
It's pretty.
In this
It's
region,
pretty
you
like-
normally encounter like 10 minute cumulative time limits.
To be honest, I still think that's kind of
I can get this.
short. But also, like, if you're doing blind, you don't want it to, like, go super over.
Yeah. But also the caveat for that is blind is ranked by single, not you.
Yes. Right.
So, and that's why it's like, it's fine if you DNF your first solve in blind.
Because you can always, like, get another one.
Exactly, yeah.
Although, let's say, and this is like a weird caveat, let's say you take
But I think it's just because
like 6 minutes on your first solve and it's a DNF.
Yeah, I think it should
If
Right.
the cumulative time in it is 10 minutes, you still only have 4 minutes for that second solve.
Yeah.
Correct.
Or the next
Now,
day.
as the competitor, you are allowed to do that solve. Like,
Yeah.
there isn't really anything stopping you from doing that solve.
Except as the judge, now you're in the awkward situation where you have to be like, hey,
Yeah,
Sorry.
you gotta. But like that's
but
that's dems the brakes. Like,
yeah,
if you're gonna be a judge, you need to judge. Like,
yeah.
there's
Well, that's the worst part of being a judge. Like, especially when someone like is on track to solving the cube, they aren't making any mistakes.
yeah.
And you're like, oh well, you know, you went over 4 minutes
Yeah.
and you only had 4 minutes left or total.
Yeah, that's why, like, organizers and delegates, in my opinion, should have like a better communication method. So, one big example of like needing better communication is explaining like what the cutoff and time limit is for the competitors. Yes, the time limits and the cutoffs are written on the scorecard in very small print at the bottom of the scorecard.
Oh yeah.
Especially with the scorecards that we're using, it's not very obvious. And I would debate that it's never obvious in any scorecard that's ever custom made. So this is information that should be announced like right before the round starts, or before every single group starts.
Yeah.
And I'm guilty of like not doing this as well.
I think at least for things like blind, I think also competitors should be cognizant of cutoffs.
Yes.
And time limits before, like, if you're a slow cuber, you should know that they exist, and you should like look them up proactively instead of like expecting someone to tell it to you.
Right. Now, having said that, I think, in my opinion, blind is a niche enough event where if you're doing blind, you're probably expected that you know the cumulative cutoff time limit already.
Oh yeah.
So, I think that's a blind is a bad example for that. But
I think
for
4 is
four,
a big one.
4 is a good one, yes,
Yeah.
because 4 is always known for having a cutoff and a time limit. You get like the nub events, as some people call them, like 2 appearance cube. Those are the 3 big ones. Sometimes they don't have cutoffs at all, and that's not really a good stepping point for new competitors to understand what a cutoff and a time limit is.
Yeah.
But 4x4 is.
Yeah.
Now, having said that, there tends to be like pretty, I don't want to say strict, but not as easy to achieve cutoffs as other events in 4x4. Like 115 is a big example. How many new cubers are going to get 115 on their first ever attempts at 4x4?
I think that's like the kind of rough thing about 4x4 is like 3x3, you give like so much leeway. Like you can get the slowest time in the world, no one cares.
Yeah.
In 4x4, it's like, no, if you can't get a sub 130, you're only doing 2 solves. Sorry.
Right. Yeah.
Like, get out of here. There are faster and more important people than you that
Yeah.
need to solve.
It does. That is the implication for 4x4, in a way. But that is just like that is the life lesson. Like, get good. Like, get better. Unfortunately, that is the case.
Yeah.
Now, I've gotten lucky. I've gotten a 109 with this 115 cutoff before.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So
you have your average.
I have my average. I mean, I've had my average for a while now.
Okay.
But I think the first ever average, it was either in Reno. Maybe it was in Reno. I don't know. For those who don't know, Reno is a region that is known to have like very low competitor counts. So they have very, very lenient cutoffs and time limits.
Also, I'm just looking at this.
Okay, good. Go to bed, Glim. Get good rest.
Look at the square one, or not the square one, the cube that the guy in that corner is using. That is the...
That looks like a Shangshao.
Yeah.
That is
a tight cube.
That is old school. Like, that was made just after Scube was an event, I think. So, for those who don't know, Scube became an event right at the start of 2014, but there was probably like no good hardware for Scube at the time. You think that, like I've said that clock hardware was really bad like before the pandemic. Scube hardware was basically non-existent. You had to use Landland's cubes, and Landland is not a company known for making good speed cubes or any speed cubes in general.
Yeah, that
So-
tends to be the case for a lot of like new non-WCA events.
Yeah,
It's also a big reason why I want FTO to be WCA because like until then I don't think GAN is even gonna touch it.
no.
So
Now,
Yeah.
having said that, GAN has also made a Mirrorblocks speed cube.
but I think
So-
Mirrorblocks is one of those events it's like the most popular mod
Yes.
where I think like people who are not even considered cubers would have Mirrorblocks
Yeah. I agree.
just to like
That is totally fair.
have in their home. And if they're gonna have Mirrorblocks, they're gonna buy the best ones, which are the
Yeah.
GAN ones.
Yeah. I suppose a $30
Allegedly.
Mirrorblocks
Allegedly,
cube.
yeah.
Yeah. But
It's also impressive. Like we were talking about cheap cubes a little before this. It's impressive how good cheap cubes are.
yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Which like it shouldn't be impressive because like, of course, a cube is like just a block of plastic.
yeah, exactly.
With like
Dude, it was a big
you know.
problem. It used to be a big problem.
Yeah, I mean, we have 2013 WCA IDs,
Yeah,
so
yeah, it was a
we remember the monopoly that was the Diane Zanchi.
Yeah.
If you wanted, back in 2012, 2013, if you wanted the best speed cube, you had to get a Diane Zanchi, and those things were $20. But no other company made as good of a 3x3 as Diane did with the Diane Zanchi.
Absolutely disgusting.
V2
Price gouging
V2
out of like
Well,
It was a monopoly.
insane.
the
It
Guhong was also good, but
The
problem
Guhong
is
was
the
how-
Guhong was also Diane.
The Guhong was like the start
Diane.
of the Diane monopoly.
Yeah.
Because the Guhong was objectively great,
The Guhong
but it was
good.
not a Zanchi.
Yeah.
When the Zanchi came out, the Zanchi like completely overthrew everything. And then
I think I still have mine.
we eventually got, I believe the first real competitor to the Zanchi was the Fangxi Shuangran.
Ah,
That
I
cube
remember
was
that cube.
very different. It
That
did
cube
not
was really quiet.
It was quiet and it was frosty. I really liked it because
Yeah,
it was
it was
frosty.
frosty, yeah.
I have an original V1 Fangxi Shuangran
Okay.
somewhere, and you could feel like how far we've come.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
there's no magnets, no
It was really blocky.
no maglev, no magnets, very blocky, thick plastic,
Yeah.
stickered only, no
Stickered
stickerless,
only.
no stickerless.
Well, stickerless wasn't legal at the time, was it?
Correct.
Yeah, that's
I
so
believe
bad.
it was 2014 or 2015 when stickerless cubes became legal. So it really is one of those of the era type cubes. Like if you walk up with an original Zanchi to a competition, we will laugh at you.
Yeah,
we will laugh at
it'll
you.
be- It's a nostalgic trip.
Yeah, exactly. Now,
What?
I'm just imagining people laughing at someone with a.
yeah,
Well, I mean, I would also.
yeah.
I would also let.
I also feel like if someone is coming to a competition with an original, like
With a
super old,
Zanchi.
with any super old cube, you would know them.
Yeah,
pretty
probably.
well. So I guess at that point, it's like fair to laugh at them.
Dan
You're like,
Pasterskov
Yeah.
as an example.
Probably.
DOS cubing.
Okay, here's a delegate question for you.
Okay, I have a delicate answer.
Would it be considered inting if you get a really crappy cube to a competition?
Oh, that's a good question. Like one that's filled with sand.
Like, yeah, I was thinking, literally filled with sand, for example. Like, at what point does it become inting?
It varies. Like, okay, if it's filled with sand, we are going to like ask a lot of questions.
Okay. Well, I went to the beach the other day, you know?
yeah, it just got in.
Just got
We
in.
would
Had
tell
a-
you find something else.
It's like, you know, I hate the beach. It's coarse and fine-grained. or
Like
whatever
there
that
is
means.
like
Now calling.
there is a point where
3-1. Now calling.
you know you need to give the benefit of the doubt and say like they just like their cubes like this. Max Park is an amazing example. So many people have said Max Park is probably the best cuber in the world. But you get like top tier speed cubers. They say his cubes are terrible. And like they're difficult to turn, they're difficult to scramble, but Max knows how to use it. So the feel of a cube is subjective in a way. And there are cubes that new competitors just can't get, so they have to use what they have. And sometimes they're just like really bad cubes.
Let me put it this way. Let's
Okay.
say like Dan comes over one day.
Okay.
And
All
he
right.
submits his cube, and it's like a 5 or a 6-year-old cube. You know he has better cubes. He's turning a better cube like as his practice cube, but he's like, no, I want to compete with this cube.
See, that's another example of cubes just being subjective to some people.
So maybe he's like, maybe he just
prefers
likes
this-
competing with that one. And
Yeah.
Then, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Now, like the torture that you're putting on the scramblers, in the grand scheme of things, is sort of irrelevant, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Because their job is to scramble. Their job is not to complain.
That's fair.
Which this is making me sound like a total capitalist at this point, but
I don't think it's capitalism at all when they're
Well,
not
it's
being
more-
paid. They're
it's
not
more-
being paid at all.
it's more like a corporate CEO.
They're being paid
type
in
talk.
pizza,
They're being paid-
potentially.
they are being
I
paid
don't
in
even
pizza,
know
yeah.
if we're getting pizza today.
I think
Have we ordered? Maybe.
Don't ask me. I'm the.
That's a good point.
Hi, Elijah.
I don't think there's any lunch.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, hey, it's Elijah.
there we
Hi,
go.
Elijah.
So they're not being paid at all.
Anyway.
Yeah, also, we should start shutting up.
Oh, we should. Oh, yeah, because blind.
Is it like? Yeah, I was gonna say, but
I mean, it's fine for
is
now.
it starting?
So,
Well,
are we done? We're basically done.
we're basically done.
All right.
Thank
3 blinds, let's
goodness.
Cool. Yeah. So,
Welcome, Elijah, Brian, Caleb.
Caleb, hello.
Caleb, hello. I don't
People.
remember. I don't remember where I was going with this.
We were talking about
Basically, like,
sand
at what
cubes.
point is your cube so trash
Very
that you're
subjective.
It is a subjective thing. Like you use Dan as an example. Dan's been around since 2014, but you know, he has the history of just having unconventional puzzles and doing pretty well with it. Like I've known way before. Hi, Elijah. He's a big proponent of using blocky cubes when you're starting out for blind, because that forces you to be accurate with your turning.
Oh yeah.
But what if you get so used to that blocky cube that ends up being your sided 3x3 mate? An objectively terrible cube for speed solving with 3x3, but you prefer it over other puzzles. and
Yeah,
you
but what if I
really-
prefer my
Okay.
sand cube?
Let me put.
Then we're gonna
Okay.
ask a lot of questions, and we'll
Follow-up
probably
question.
contact your mother.
What about using an unconventional method like three
roux?
style?
3 style, okay.
Not roux. Like 3 style for 3x3 as opposed to C-pop. You know the person knows C-pop.
Again, that's just a total preference thing.
Okay.
Like if there's history of them like doing better with CFOP and it looks like they're doing it intentionally, that really is just like, it's like 1 in a million. You gotta like observe very closely as to what the heck's going on. But
Fair enough.
again, that's such a specific instance, and as a delegate, I haven't had to encounter it, but I know like someone like Calvin has had to encounter it with blind, especially like finding a competitor who does CFOP on blind
Oh.
because they don't don their head.
Okay, well
they don't don
that's completely different. That's like cheating. That's like
that
blatant
is
cheating.
cheating.
That's
But,
like a different regulation
Yeah.
altogether.
Yeah, but yeah,
Okay.
it is an example of just like everything's subjective.
Yeah.
Nothing is real.
Yeah.
Nothing matters.
Anyways, that was
Exactly.
our
It's like-
tangent where we're talking about.
hasn't this whole
Delegate
podcast
rules.
since I've been here been a
I
tangent?
don't think this is a podcast to begin with. This
That's-
is a
A stream, yeah.
of
We should publish
something.
this as a podcast.
It could be a
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Easy. Looks like
Clips channel.
episode 22 done.
Yeah. I mean, we have like half the crew, a third of the crew here,
third of the
which is
crew.
like,
I'm the substitute.
Basically.
Yay.
yeah. Anyways, I was gonna say something. Oh, ASMR mode.
ASMR mode.
So,
dude, I'm ready.
We gotta get
I'm
really close
so
to
ready
the,
for ASMR
uncomfortably
mode.
close to
No,
the mic,
please don't.
like both of us.
Oh, the both of us, right?
Like yes, like will they, won't they?
We kind of have
Kind
to.
of.
I do like this ASMR mode that we have going on. Are we doing ASMR for blind?
Does
Are we going to be golf commentators
Do you
for
want to
blind?
get in? Do you want to get in as
I
well?
mean, not while you two are already.
No, I mean, but you need to.
Get your mouth close
Otherwise-
to the mic.
Yeah. Otherwise they
I
can't
mean,
hear
I
you.
can't even hear how loud I am, so
Yeah,
I
but,
can't
like, you
regulate
You sound
it.
good.
Good point. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll tell you if you're getting too loud.
Hi, Elliot.
I also like can't
Everyone's here.
hear.
I dropped down to 22nd. What?
Yeah. For some reason, we're still only showing the 3x3 results, even though we finished like 4 others.
yeah.
Yeah, why have we not switched the results?
Yeah, you should really switch.
Sure. Let's get
Are we on blind right now?
Yeah.
Ooh, Pog.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's
sorry.
no one
Yeah,
salty
we
there.
we were told to shut up at least, so.
There we go. There's some people.
You'll have to see it.
Tyler first.
All right, let's turn up the gain a little bit too, because why not?
Yeah, I can't really like hear you guys at all. So
Okay, well,
But we can hear you, and that's the important
of
part.
course you can hear me. Duh.
Okay.
The whole point.
This is actually so funny. The fact that Manu can even hear us. We can say literally whatever we want.
Get more headphones next
Yeah.
time.
Manu's dog shit or water.
You can't say that on YouTube, dude. We're gonna get demonetized. It's fine.
Nice
We're
going,
more than
Preetham.
10 minutes in. So.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
I think it's like a semi thing.
Like first 10 minutes you can't hear?
Show Antonio cam.
It's a semi. Hey, Antonio is not competing right
Antonio's
now,
not competing yet, so when's he up? I don't know, soon. Antonio will be here soon. He's currently, from this distance, he is at the competitor waiting area.
So calm down, guys.
You might have to be a little bit quieter.
How's this?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Is this soothing for the stream?
This is why it's called ASMR mode.
ASMR.
ASMR.
The A stands for quiet.
I like that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't joke around too much though, or I might laugh. It might get loud. And it will no longer be ASMR.
I'm sorry, I just want the confirmation that I'm funny.
You're pretty funny though.
Thank you.
I'm kidding. You can laugh. You can make me laugh. We should do a you laugh, you lose.
Oh no. No, please no.
You laugh, you lose in the middle of this. And it's like high stakes, because if we laugh, it's actually bad.
It's even worse because I'm a delegate.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I would be the cause of the chaos.
Yeah, but you're not an organizer.
I'm not the organizer, so it's fine.
Yeah. It's okay. Ryan's here to deal with any chaos.
Yeah. He can yell at people.
Yeah. Well, in this case, he'd be yelling at you.
I'm used to it.
That's fair.
He's yelled at me so often. He was one of the first people that I've ever met at a competition.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It was Antelope Valley Winter 2013.
Nice.
Yeah, Brian G was there, and we just clicked. At least I'd like to think that we clicked. He wasn't even in college yet.
Oh my god.
That's a freaking teenager, Brian G.
That's crazy.
That's a scary thought.
Don't even. I can't think about that. Hard to imagine.
Oh, switch to the other camera because Antonio's right there.
Alright.
There he is. So cool. We have Antonio, Cam Holton on the right. We sound like golf commentators.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of funny.
Oh, and now he's walking away. All right.
I think he's getting paper. Yeah, on paper. Alright, we have to be really quiet because he is. Well, actually, he's wearing headphones, so I guess we don't need to. Earmuffs.
Well, earmuffs, yeah, that's the proper term. So, Antonio's a really, really amazing blind solver. Some people may know. Oops. You can check the psych sheet. How's he?
So his single is 1838. So he's already passed it, so it doesn't really matter. No, okay.
Well, singles are all that matters, so. Singles are all that matters.
Yes,
So.
singles are the important thing when it comes to blind. All you need to do, you just gotta get one solved. You just gotta get one solved.
Yeah.
And I really wish there was a point where I could probably learn blind. Because I remember I had set goals for myself. I had wanted, the 10th sack cubing I wanted to learn blind by, didn't do it. My 100th competition learned blind, didn't do it. It's just, a blind is you have to be dedicated.
You could learn at a competition 420.
Yeah. Let's strive to 150 instead. I think
Fair
that's probably more reasonable goal.
I think you could do it. I learned
think so,
blind
too.
on competition 2 for me.
Yeah.
So.
It's all about motivation. It's not as difficult as people think it is. Now, when you get to 4 blind,
So
that's
easy.
very different.
Yeah.
There's a lot more time dedication. There's more pieces to memorize. But for 3 blind, it's easier than people think.
feel like you could do 3 blind within like a month or two of practice.
I agree.
It's really cool also seeing how fast Graham got.
Yeah.
Like within 2 years of blind, he went from like, I did my first multi-blind attempt 2 out of 2 to getting like 40. So you can get really good at blind, basically.
Yeah. There we go. We got a success.
Alright, and now we have Antonio's next solve.
So Paul's still on his solve. He's 3 minutes in. That's already passes his PR mean. So not really his best solve in general, but that's just a DNF anyway.
It's an 8-second window. Very good. Let's see if he actually gets it. Okay. This is interesting.
I see edges done.
Yeah, he pauses.
There we go. We're good.
24.
Okay.
Alright, he has...
and I believe there is a second round of blind, yes?
There is, yeah.
There is, okay. So that is at least good enough to make second round.
Blind is 3 solves, right?
Correct.
So he only has 1 more solve.
Yes, but like I said, it's the single that matters. So
yeah,
getting the single is important, and Antonio's already basically guaranteed himself going into the finals.
Oh yeah, of course. I think I feel like this event, you could probably go to the finals with a completion.
Probably. It all depends on how many people actually advance. For 3 blind, it's top 8.
Okay, never mind.
So that's actually pretty stiff competition.
Yeah. Maybe like a sub 1 would definitely get you there.
Probably. I would think so, but as we've discussed earlier, like you can get these people who have never done, never gotten a 3 blind success. We could be surprised. We can absolutely.
I have a question. So
I have an answer.
These people you see here,
yes,
none of them have successes.
No, those are averages.
Or sorry, none of them have averages.
Correct.
Sorry. So everyone here, let's say you have a DNF.
Yes.
Does it not even show your time?
It does not show your time.
Okay.
It displays it as like you've never gotten a success. That's basically what it says.
Gotcha. So it's as if you've never competed. Okay.
Yeah, or at least never successfully gotten a blind solve at a competition.
Yeah.
Which basically means that everyone who's like from like everyone who's near the bottom who doesn't have a ranking are basically on an even playing field.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Let's see. Also wonder where Manu went.
As in like physically?
Yeah, I have no idea where he went.
Well, that's okay. I don't know. He's not competing, is he? In 3 blind? He is competing in 3 blind. Okay.
But I don't see him.
I don't see him
anywhere.
I don't see him.
Alright. Antonio's third final solve.
There we go.
Yep.
Sorry, I got it. 6 seconds.
7. Yeah.
Oh, lockup. The lockup's gonna hurt him.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Is that edges? I think
That
his
is
corners
edges.
are good.
Dang, his PR single is 1838.
Yeah, if you finish that.
That's unfortunate. 6 memo.
Unlucky. Anyways, on that note, I'm gonna head out for a bit.
I'm gonna head out as well.
right now.
I mean, where are you going?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
you're gonna leave me all by myself? Where's Manil? Preetham. 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 Preetham, no! Alright, cool. Looks like it's just me now. Hopefully, he's not told me how to properly do this. Oh. Okay. If there's anyone watching the stream who has any questions for me, I'll be happy to answer them in this voice. Oh, thank goodness I see Manu coming. Preetham left me all alone.
I wish Preetham would have left his headphones.
You want to borrow mine?
Those are mine, I guess. I mean, it doesn't really matter because...
My ears hurt.
Okay, sure.
Yes.
Why do your ears hurt? Wait, why do your ears hurt?
What?
Why do your ears hurt?
Because I've been wearing these for like an hour.
Dude, I wear these like all day and my ears don't hurt.
Must be nice.
I think you just have bad genes.
What?
I think you just have bad genes.
Yeah, well.
See, it's also so much harder to like hear me because this thing like amplifies everything.
That is fair, yeah. I think with that said though,
Oh, so I'm about 28? Wow.
28 too. Finals are going to be pretty stiff, I think.
How many people make it into finals?
8. So Antonio's already guaranteed because he got a 24, I believe.
Damn. Mr. Wonderful himself.
Mr. Wonderful. Antonio can.
Yes, the one and only. Don't wear out his name. Oh, what? Neil Gore? Josh Wyman? Wow, I have
He's
not
here?
heard
I
this.
didn't see him.
Maybe he's not actually here. I don't know. I have no clue.
I didn't even notice he was.
Maybe I don't recognize him anymore. It's been a while since
It has been.
competed.
Having said this, I think I've streamed a good, healthy amount.
Okay.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for replacing me during the car fiasco.
You're welcome. I guess I will sign off. I would love to staff. I would love to commentate with you again in the future.
Yes, definitely.
Invite me on whenever you need a sub.
Okay, 100%.
And by sub, I mean substitute.
Oh, I was not even thinking the other one.
I was, unfortunately.
That sounds like your problem.
Yeah, well,
This is a good
I
time.
am a problem.
By the way, I like your socks.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
Yep.
For those who are not aware, it is Pride Month. Bisexual people exist. I'm just saying.
I just think the socks are sick.
Oh yeah, the socks are really sick. That's why I'm wearing them. So yeah, with that, I will head out and actually do the job that I came here to do,
Yeah, I
which
was
is
gonna say.
delegate.
Yeah, exactly. Or you're listed, right?
I am now. So
You are now? You weren't listed before?
no,
Oh, because Chai.
not because Chai. No.
Then what?
I couldn't catch the train in time. Basically.
What?
Ryan asked who wanted to be a delegate. I wasn't there in time to say yes. Kept asking. He didn't get the memo, so I've been added a few hours ago.
Oh, okay. That's like way less interesting than I
Yeah.
thought it was going to be.
Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good rest of your life.
Thank you.
Excuse me. And yeah, that was Chris Martin, one of our very good friends, friend of the stream. Jeez, you guys are going sicko mode. This is because Antonio is competing. That's why. Dude, why is my okay? How's it going, Elijah? Brian? I think Caleb as well. Hello. How many people are in the stream right now? Let's see. Where's my... We got 6 viewers. Alright, nice. Not bad. Average view duration only 8 minutes? SMH. We gotta get those numbers up. You guys gotta watch the stream during lunch. I like how the music we have is like hype music, even though... Wait, let me make sure I'm not being too loud. Okay, I'm like talking at this volume. Okay, yeah. I like how the music that we have is like really hype, even though like nothing is going on right now. And the stuff that is going on, it's all blind. So it's very quiet, very chill. Hello, Snowman Gaming. How are you? Thank you for dropping the stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. Good night, good morning, wherever you are. Oh, you're at the comp. Nice. So yeah, hope you're having a good day so far. Hope you've enjoyed the comp. Hopefully you'll stick
Now
around.
Colin, 3x3 blindfolded group 2. Now Colin, 3x3 blindfolded group 2.
Cool. So we're going to group 2 of 3 blind. I'm not sure if you can hear it or not because I don't know where the PA system is. So depending on that, the speakers might be placed in like different places or whatever. I'm not really sure. But yeah, 3x3 blind.
Please be quiet.
What was I saying? 3 blind, group 2. Starting now. You can see we got Paul over here. Over here. Dude, why is it so difficult to point? I think it's because I guess the camera is flipped. If the camera weren't flipped, I guess it would be easier in theory. I'm just gonna use that as an excuse. And someone has very generously given us a pair of headphones. Just lost and found, I guess. Alright, let's see how Paul is going to do. I actually don't know much about Paul's blind results. I think he's mostly known for doing big cubes, but we can take a look. Paul is 16th on the psych sheet with a 149 PR single. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Better than me at least. I think, yeah, I think I have 1 sub 1 ever. So, pretty good that he was able to, or sorry, not sub 1. 1 sub 2 ever. And that was not official. So, that's pretty cool that he was able to pull it on comp. Still going on memo though. It's kind of long. Definitely not going to be beating his PR. His PR mean is 226, but at this point, any mean is good. I think Preetham and Chris probably talked about this earlier, but do note that 3 blind is a single-based event, so the best single is the one that's used as the differentiator between competitors. Okay, looks like Paul is doing like an OP method. I guess OP corners first, maybe? Kind of interesting. Yeah, because the last few moves looks like he was doing like some sort of like Y-perm, and now he's pausing, so I assume he's trying to go to edges, but he can't. Yeah, there we go. So M2 OP. Oh, what? That's very interesting. Interesting. That was a very interesting move he did there to do, like, for the rotation and all. Looking pretty good. His corners look correct, at least from what I can tell. And remember, this is round 1. There is finals, so the fastest result, not necessarily the most important. Really, you want to get a success. If you don't get a success, then you're not going to advance. 301, but I think it's a DNF, off by a slice, which is really, really, really unfortunate. I think it's off by a slice at least. I think sat down. The other seat is Johung. Not entirely sure what other competitors we have going up right now.
What's going on?
What's up? Nothing much. Just commentating 3 blind. Yeah.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh darn, looks like the person in the back with the 121 is a DNF. Yeah, that looks like they're fixing it. Kind of unfortunate. All right, we got Jason up here in the foreground. I think Jason has been practicing quite a bit of blind. I think he likes big blind as well, so I expect him to get a pretty decent result here. Where pretty decent is, well, he could shoot for sub 1 probably. Elijah is very excited.
I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave you.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh, hi, Elijah.
Thank you for being here for 1 minute. Oh, hello. We have the one and only Aaron's son. How's it going? Did you compete?
Yes, I just went.
How did you do?
I got a sub 1. It was crazy. It was so easy.
Wait, really?
Yeah, the scramble was so good.
Wait, you're a god.
That was probably like my 3rd or 4th sub 1 of my life.
Wait, that's incredible.
I know.
Wait, you're so good now.
But how did Antonio do?
I think Antonio got a 24.
He said he said he did terrible. But I mean, apparently it was 8 Alex, so that was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember how many it was, but it was short.
Yo, this is a really interesting blindfold method.
Wow, that's legal.
I feel like it should not be legal,
Yeah.
especially with since we have mask requirements. But Jason got a 110. It's pretty good.
He's like really good, right? He always beats me.
Yeah.
What if I beat him? That'd be crazy.
I mean, you're lined
I'll
up
probably
to beat
make
him.
final round.
Yeah, because it's top 8, right? And top 8 is like
Oh.
minutes.
Okay, I actually did so well, but it was so
Yeah,
big.
you did like unreasonably well. Okay, maybe not unreasonably well, but
No, that's pretty good.
actually, yeah, I think you did unreasonably well.
I mean, I've only got 3 at home or something.
That's incredible. I'm proud of you, Aaron.
Are
I'm
you
happy.
competing at all? No, right?
I was going to compete, and then I was just like, nah.
You should go for a claw.
Oh, for a clock, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, for 3 blind, I was going to complete, and I was like,
No.
nah, I don't have enough
You
practice.
should learn 3 stuff.
No, I'm not going to learn 3 style. Would you dedicate your success to 3 style?
I dedicated to Antonio.
Okay, fair enough.
Antonio's better than 3 style.
He's better than 3 style?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? Explain yourself.
If 3 style as a concept is inferior to Antonio as a concept.
But 3 style is a concept, but Antonio is not a concept, he's a person.
Antonio will last longer than 3 style. Antonio will be eternal.
It's interesting. I don't know what the chat thinks about that. I think the people in the chat are actually pretty big Antonio fans, like
Really?
Elijah and Brian.
I mean, who isn't an Antonio fan?
I guess that's true.
I'm actually surprised. When I met Antonio, I thought he was a normal guy, but everyone who meets him loves him. He must have like a special kind
really?
of charisma.
Hey guys, just wanted to wondering the pyramids first round still on 140?
Yeah.
Interesting. I thought he was like kind of a little bit of a god, but then when I met him, he was like really humble. He was a really nice guy.
Yeah, exactly. No, I met him and I didn't know anything about him.
Okay.
I just thought he was a normal guy.
And then you found out that he was a god.
I mean, yeah, I was like, wow, he's so fast. But not only is he fast, he's also charming.
He's very charming. Yeah. He's a good guy.
He's got a special charisma.
He does have, yeah, he does have a special charisma. Did you know he has a color named after him?
No, that the thing he always wears.
Yeah, it's that green.
He always tells me the hex code, but I don't remember it.
I think it's CCFF00 or FFCC00. I don't remember, but yeah, that one is like officially Antonio Cam color.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
You were pretty quiet there.
What?
You were pretty quiet there. You could have.
It's CCFF00.
Oh, CCFF00. Okay, so I was right the first time.
I just realized that I took my headphones.
Yeah, I was gonna
You
say.
guys don't have a spare.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, is there something to be hearing?
Yeah, because like you can hear all of the ambient noise. It's like way easier to hear me and stuff.
Yeah, like now you can
like,
actually hear what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. It's like way easier to hear.
But it's blind, so you can hear easily.
What?
During blind, you can hear better.
No, but we have to talk really quietly.
Well, yeah, but like, you can hear me just fine. But like, no, like really, really, really quietly. Like, I can't hear you at all.
If I talk like this, you can't hear me at all. But like, the microphone can still pick it up.
Yeah. So like right now, talk really, 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 really quietly. Like I can still hear me.
Like I have no clue what Preetham is saying, but you can probably figure it out.
Impressive.
It's even better if I like move this all to the max.
Right, yeah. Yeah, it's like straight up ASMR mode.
Do you want to swap out? No.
Goodbye, Aaron.
Do you want to swap seats?
Not really.
Do you want to swap seats?
No.
But my name was.
It doesn't matter. We just won't switch to that soon.
Smart. Oh man, this is crazy. I've never sat here.
Is it like changing your whole worldview now?
Actually, yeah.
I mean, I guess, yeah, quite literally, right? It's like your worldview is literally different.
What did I miss?
You didn't miss much. You're kind of like in between the groups, so
Okay.
this is like a lull for a while. This is Jason's third solve going on right now, so
This is a good song for this.
Bloodlocked. I like Sunny Shore City. Okay, alright. 10-hour tinfoil tower.
Wider.
Is this the 10-hour version? No, 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Come on, we're not crazy.
Okay, fair enough.
Also, how behind are we? We're quite a bit behind.
No, we're not, right? Lunch is supposed to start at 12:40.
Yeah, but like, do you think this is gonna finish in the next 10 minutes? Okay, that's good.
I mean, just look at, there aren't that many competitors. We're doing stationary now too, so
What's the plan for lunch?
I don't know, but I need some food. I'm starving.
Oh shit, where'd you go?
Wait, what?
You ate some food?
No. I'm starving. I need food.
Oh, okay.
I'm super, super hungry now.
True. Are you gonna make it to round 2 for 3? By 3?
I don't know. We can take a look at it later.
I guess if there's 3 rounds, probably.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how many people are in round 2.
Alright. Actually, it turns out there's only 8 people in round 2 and 4 in round 1, or finals.
I see.
Yeah. That'd be crazy.
That'd be pretty insane, yeah.
Is that even allowed?
Why not? What if like you like switch venues in the middle of the day? Right? If you switch venues, then maybe something weird is going to happen.
I still think that's not a terrible idea.
Yeah, I don't think it's a terrible idea either.
Like, pay for a
like
big venue
right.
for the start of the day, and then after lunch,
Just switch.
move to a
Yeah.
smaller venue.
Like,
I think the only thing that's shitty would be moving all the equipment and stuff. Because packing up takes like at least, I'd say like 30 minutes to an hour.
Yeah, easily.
And then setting up takes another 30 minutes to an hour.
Yeah. That's right.
But I guess if you're setting up a smaller venue, maybe that would take
You
like
only
30
need,
minutes.
half? Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Very possible. There actually is like a side room here.
Yeah, I know. That's the one where Blind was held.
Yeah, so since
time.
it's like the same, like venue kind of, but just a different room, that could actually be feasible.
Do you get that for free, or do you have to pay extra?
I think you can get it for free if you like request it, and like if like they have the availability.
That's cool.
But yeah, other than that, we've not missed much. I'm about to blow out everyone's ears. Oh no.
It's also crazy how much noise there is here.
Yeah, just like the ambient noise.
Let me check if there's like a noise canceling plug-in.
Yeah, you can do it. What? I know how to do it, yeah.
How?
So if you go to the properties, or sorry, not properties. If you go to
Filters.
filters.
Yeah.
Mosquito suppression. Or suppression.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah, you want this.
Okay.
But I'm not sure. I don't think that will change what we hear. Just change what they hear. Because this is just coming from.
Oh,
the
that's
mic.
true.
Yeah, the mic is doing all.
Let's try.
You can try changing the monitor and stuff.
Yeah, wait. Okay. Put this on that. And then monitor this.
What?
So
Mirror.
we go to properties here.
What is it?
Advanced audio properties.
Oh, VR? Yeah.
And then the new mic.
Nice scary.
What we can do is monitor and output.
He was somewhere else.
And now if we try
He said by the time he was like, June is like really busy with YouTubers. June is like the monthly.
Don't worry.
That's because
hopefully this works. It does not work.
Okay, let me try. I have literally no idea what he's trying to do. So, I guess you're just stuck with me. I'd also try and hum along to Temporal Tower, but
How did you check out?
I can change the output. What's these?
What the heck?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the output device. That's weird.
I kind of like listening to this though. I think it sounds cool.
Yeah, but I don't like the fact that there's so much gain.
Mm.
It's like a little too much, or not gain, like too much ambient noise.
Let me see. No difference. Yeah, this is the main.
Yeah, that.
Nice. Which one did you part of this? Yes. Like, I don't hear Temporal Tower. I don't hear Temporal Tower. So. Like, you should at least hear Temporal Tower, right?
Yeah, that's a good point.
What's up? Real deal. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah. Don't need that. Alright, good.
Boy. Sorry. Oh wow. It's a lot of like. Alright, okay, let me check out. Yeah, okay, over here. Yeah, there actually is like a lot of it. Yeah. Like I didn't realize how close it was. Well, the thing is when you turn this off. Yeah. When you turn it off, it's so much easier to like, hear the music. The music sounds so much clearer and crisper. Music, yeah, I guess. But like with this, it's I don't know. That's the thing about compressor mics is they're built to pick up noise. Right. Yeah. I guess it's true. Yeah. Here's one thing you can do. Forget noise suppression. There's the gates also. There's compressor. Usually this helps a little bit. Look at that. Alright, guys, tell us how this sounds. Actually, wait a second. Oh. Okay, wait. You talk. I'm going to connect to my phone. Next to this. Okay, I don't know why he's connected to his phone, but it's gonna be a tough to connect to his phone. Do we know? How about you guys? Okay, that sounds a little weird. I feel like you have to turn down the ratio. There you go. And the threshold. This will keep us in for you guys. Oh, I see. You're listening to the live stream. Just keep talking. Okay. I see. That's why you need to be talking. Yeah. So everything has put me in the role of talking for a while, which I think I'm pretty good at. I think I'm reasonably good at talking. Like some people are like good listeners or good speakers or other things. Well, I think it's really just listeners. It's like being a good listener, I guess, is like a good quality that you want to have. But like, I feel like I'm a really bad listener. Like, I think I like mainly like to talk a lot, and when I do start talking, it's hard to get me to stop. Like a lot of times I'm just like kind of just blabbering. I'm just saying like random stuff, or even if I'm talking about something that isn't random, I feel like I tend to talk a lot more about one thing than most people do, Like, most people will say, like, oh, I'm talking about the subject, and they'll, like, talk for, like, a second or two, but, like, I could easily talk for, like, a minute. Okay, maybe not a second, but, like, people talk for, like, at most, like, 30 seconds, right? But for me, I find it's, like, so easy to, like, talk for, like, minutes and minutes and minutes, and just, like, kind of, like, rant. I don't know if it's ranting. Well, I guess it's ranting, but also, like, not exactly, because I feel like rant has like a certain like energy or vibe to it, but when I blabber, it's just like kind of like stream of consciousness. I'm just like saying things without really any regard for like what exactly is going on, and I guess that makes me really not super eloquent like in the moment, which is why I think streaming is like it's like straightforward. I mean, it's kind of hard because you need to figure out what you're going to say, and you can't sound like really dumb, but like I guess it's also fine because it's just it's like stream of consciousness, so you can just like kind of just say whatever. It kind of just works. I don't know. Ryan is giving me a really weird stare. Yeah, stream of consciousness stuff. Do I still need to keep talking?
No, no, you go.
Preetham did not give me a response if I needed to keep talking about, so I guess I'm going to continue talking about, what are we going to talk about? We're going to talk about how, let me give you some actual information that you guys actually care about and not my stupid thought process. We just finished 3 blind. We're going to go off for lunch in a bit once we figure out this condenser mic stuff.
I didn't hear you. I heard you here.
What?
I didn't hear you when you asked me if you needed help talking.
That's actually really
so
funny.
That's why I didn't respond.
That's actually so,
There's such a delay.
That's actually so funny.
Okay. I also didn't know when they started clapping.
It's because through
like I don't know if I heard them from here or here.
Oh, I see.
Dude, these headphones are like crazy good for noise canceling. Like really good. Also, check this out. Compare the gain on that versus this. You can barely hear the gain. Like you can't hear anything that we're saying right now. It's crazy.
Yeah, the delay is like really weird.
Let me hear what yours sound like.
It's also like,
oh gosh, yeah, that's
also like really
wild.
weird, like listening to me/you through here, but also like through here, but then also through here.
Okay, well, anyways.
Okay. So wait, did we fix this? Is this fixed?
I don't know.
Okay, so we have no clue what we're talking about.
Well, I think it sounds good is all that matters.
Okay, that's all that matters.
Like sure, the gain here sounds really high,
but on the stream side it sounds.
But on the stream side it sounds fine. Okay. Also, like I don't know if we need a compressor, but the noise suppression definitely helps a good amount.
Okay.
Also, what if we stop talking?
That's what happens so much. I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. After.
Okay. Well. Anyways. I think it's lunchtime, so let's eat.
Let's put this back. Oh, wait, this is the wrong way. Okay, now we can be loud again. So.
I think I'm still like.
You want to keep
that? Either we need to keep it up, or we need to be like really close to the mic like this, in order to make it actually sound good. Like we need to literally eat the mic. Otherwise, the audio sounds pretty.
Well, we already
trash.
broke one mic, so I don't think we want to.
I don't mind eating the mic. Mic eating is.
I would also like some
hobby
real.
of mine.
I think I need some real food.
You want some real food instead of a mic.
Yeah, I think.
Well, here's the thing: we can literally put our faces against the mic, and it's like our masks act like a natural pop filter.
That's actually a really good point. No, we talked about this before.
I know, but I keep talking about it because it's so cool.
I think it's kind of interesting that like it's low tech production.
What, the masks or the mic?
Like the mask is like low tech production. Like this is the type of jank production that we want.
Sure.
It's like just bad enough to the point where like it's like not bad for the viewers, but it's like bad in the sense that like it's dumb.
You're dumb. Okay, are we eating?
I'm starving, dude. I need food. It's been 48 hours.
You're not allowed to.
It's been 48 hours since I last ate, and you're gonna like not make me. You're gonna.
We need to do a lot of work here. We need to move the cameras. We need to set up the microphone. We need to update the speakers.
Can we eat in here? Ryan, can we eat in here?
Yeah, we've definitely eaten here before.
Okay, let's just go get to Chipotle, get some food, come back, eat it in like 5 minutes, and then.
What if I don't want Chipotle?
Then I think you're just gonna have to be waiting in line or something, because Chipotle is gonna be pretty fast, I think.
What if I want Costco pizza?
That's gonna be rough because there's not a Costco nearby. The nearest Costco is in Emeryville.
Oh, that's fine.
It's pretty far, dude. It'll take us like 15 minutes to get there.
Well, actually, I specifically like the Costco in San Francisco.
I don't like that Costco because it's hard to drive to.
Yeah, but they have really good pizza.
I feel like all Costco pizza is the same.
It is.
So then why do you really care about that pizza? It's like crusty crab pizza is the pizza, like that kind of deal?
Peter killing me.
Yes.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said yes.
Yeah, but what did Ryan say?
He said, Peter, follow me.
I don't get it.
That's what I heard.
Okay, well.
Therefore, that is what he said.
Neither of us have any idea what's going on as usual. Okay, I say we send the stream to BRB. we eat something, and yeah. We leave them with Temporal Tower for 30 minutes. Because, yeah.
Well, in that case, we need to
restart it, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, have fun.
Don't we have another 30-minute song?
Yeah, I think we have another... I think we have a 10-hour song somewhere.
We have Cynthia.
Okay, well, that also works. Yeah, this one is an hour.
We can't play ping pong.
Yeah, no ping pong.
Alright. Alright, well. And what's this 1933 minute? Oh,
that's the whole album.
Christmas.
Wait, there's a 12-minute one?
That's potentially copyrightable.
Oh, I see. Okay, this is Animal Crossing. Yeah, this should be fine.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, this is the perfect waiting song.
This is actually the perfect waiting song. Okay, we are going to lunch. Have fun with Animal Crossing. Let's put on the
psych sheet for... That's the wrong one. Psych sheet 4?
No, let's put on the projector view.
Oh, projector view. I don't think data entry is like anywhere near done, but
yeah, it's
fair
fine.
enough.
All right, to lunch.
See you guys later.
Later. Alright, so we're gonna start off in ASMR mode as usual. Oh, you can't even tell. Never mind. It was not as funny. Oh, Vish is here?
What do you mean?
I didn't know Vish was here.
Wow. You're like, Vish can't possibly be here because he's too lame to be here? Is that what you were saying? Are you insinuating that Vish is lame?
No.
That's
Vish
crazy,
Vish
Manu. You're a bad
cool.
friend.
Vish is pretty cool. I mean, I don't really know him that well, so. Okay, we
that's
are
loud.
Yeah, we are back. Hello, everyone.
We also did we get through the entire song? That was
wait.
like 50 minutes.
Well, we must have, right? Because we're on a different song now.
See.
Oh, this was only 30 minutes long.
No, the one before this.
It was 50 seconds.
Oh, we played.
Okay, wait.
Battle
let's...
Towers too.
Oh, did I? Oh, what the?
We played a lot of songs. Oh, because we switched to Animal Crossing, which is only 30 minutes.
As opposed
Cynthia
to...
was 51 hour.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Well.
Wait, I want to listen to like some of the Pokemon ones though.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Actually, a ton of Pokemon ones are just like up right here. Did I make round 2?
Want to delete Salt 2? This scene.
No, don't delete it.
No, let's delete it.
No, don't delete it.
Why?
Keep it. Let's just not use it.
No, but we saw 1, which we can always do like that.
Yeah, that's fine. But just don't
then
don't
Salt
delete
2
it.
is like, well, when I'm like clicking,
just
I
drag
click
it down to the bottom then.
Okay, how about hide? Can I hide a scene?
I don't think you can hide it. Either that or drag it up to the top.
Rename. Alright, whatever.
Okay, anyway, welcome back everyone. We are doing Pyraminx now, aka time for us to fix the cameras.
Fixed.
Alright, excellent. Oh, I see, because it's Pyraminx? Alright, makes sense.
No, that was a misclick, but I thought it would be funny if I just went with it.
Okay, so how do we want to fix the cameras? What do we want to do the special sauce, if you will?
I was thinking... Dude, honestly, do we even need to fix the cameras? Like, I don't really want to fix the cameras.
Not really.
Fix the cameras. Okay, let's fix the cameras.
Okay, yeah, but how?
I'm just gonna fix them. I'm just gonna take this camera with the USB cable and move it to there, and then take that camera with the USB cable and move it back here. And then after that, we'll adjust the angles.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
The only thing that I think would be ideal is if we also move the tripod. So what do you think about tripod as well?
Okay, yeah, you can just unplug them.
Okay.
Yeah,
tripod.
just unplug them.
Tripod.
Yeah, and nothing is taped down, so it should just work.
All right.
All right, so because you're not gonna see the cameras, I'm just gonna show me because I'm cooler. I'm also gonna change this once and for all. Caster 1, no. Why am I not Caster 1? I should be Caster 1. Oh shit. Oh, can I curse? Okay, I don't know. Amity square. All right, there we go. It's your boy Manu. I don't know. Give me something to say. I got nothing to do while we're fixing the cameras. Wait, what? Okay, Nitin has some really nice shoes. Take one of the shoes off. Look at this. Oh, what the dude? The stupid white balance.
Do you want me to just spew some random shit?
See, look at these shoes. These are pretty dope. Where did you get these?
Oh!
Okay.
Let's spew some
Wait,
random
awesome.
stuff.
What is the base
Hi,
shoe?
hello everyone.
Let's see. They're kind of big for you though, right?
Oh, okay, I'm getting kicked out.
A little bit.
Okay.
If
So
you can put these on.
Okay.
You can hear better.
Yeah, you can hear like way better.
Oh wow.
Like it's
Okay,
like
everyone.
way clearer, right?
Damn. Okay, so we have nothing to talk about. So Pyraminx.
No, get out, get out. We're not talking about Pyraminx.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Can you check the cameras?
Yeah, let's check the cameras.
All right.
Solve. Oh, gotta do the good old activate, deactivate.
All right, that's definitely. What?
Okay.
How is it even showing the back of a? Okay.
Okay, so that's that one.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Then I need to hide
Kill
this
that.
one. No, this is the what?
No,
Oh.
kill that. Wait. Oh yeah. Deactivate, activate. Maybe go to the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not.
it's not
It
what,
isn't
improper?
registering. Oh wait. Is the? It matters which one is 3.0.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, the face cam needs 3.0.
The what?
The face cam, the Elgato one needs 3.0.
So basically, I need to remove this entire wire.
Yes. All right, well, rip Preetham.
Oh, what is this?
Tornado V2.
A what?
Tornado V2.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
I like that.
I didn't really do anything to it. I just changed the what is it called?
It's just it feels a bit tight, in my opinion.
Okay. I just changed the tensions.
I like corner cutting, so this is, my feel is a bit different.
Yeah,
But
my
this is
my
nice.
vibe is very is low TPS.
Yeah. My vibe is just a bit higher, but this is very nice. I like the smoothness on it.
I like the it just like
It
feels
glides.
buttery, you know?
It does. I
Yeah,
like
yeah,
this.
yeah. The smoothness is just really good. And I don't know. I
Hold
feel
on,
like it's
frozen.
unparalleled.
Frozen.
Wait, what?
It's frozen.
Yeah, that's because Preetham is unplugging stuff. So that's fine. It's just pure mix. Yeah, who cares, dude?
Me.
This is like one of the worst events.
No.
What do you mean no? What are your least favorite events? Elliot.
Scube.
Okay.
Scube. And then just big cubes, like 5x5 and up.
Okay. Oh, interesting. You would not say. Okay, sure. One of my least favorite is probably 7x7, so I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, I never got into 7x7. I
think 7x7. I think 7x7 is boring to solve and boring to watch.
That is true.
And I think
but
those are
also,
the most important.
like blind, it's really interesting for a while, especially with the people that's actually doing it. But then, once you see it like once or twice, it's like, now what?
Really? Okay. I see.
I mean, like,
you mean
okay.
big blind?
Well, both. I guess
Really?
just blind in general.
Three blind also?
So for me, like especially but if they're like Antonio over here, where it's crazy, where he's crazy,
Right.
that's crazy. But then for the vast majority of people, like in the majority, it's like, oh, we get now we just get to sit here and wait as someone does this for about 2 minutes or above. I mean, like, it's really interesting for a bit, but then in my opinion, it gets repetitive. I used to do blind. I never competed in it, and I know I'm kind of throwing a lot of shade on blind people right now, but it's not. It's a really hard event. I will give them that.
Yeah.
But
just not entertaining to watch.
Yeah.
Okay, but I think that's a reasonable take to have.
Now we need to update the sizes of all these again.
We do?
Maybe.
No, we don't, right?
Do we not? Oh, okay.
No, we shouldn't have to.
Okay. Is this a deactivate activate situation?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. And then this one too?
No,
that's
they
good.
both work.
I just need to adjust the angles now.
Yeah.
So which one's which?
One sec.
Wait, is anyone actually watching the stream?
Maybe. Wait, one sec. 4 people. Okay.
Oh, this just said low battery.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
That's plugged. Is it plugged in? It is. That's weird. God, we look like idiots.
Yeah, like back.
Wait, is this on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is Caleb Sub here?
And then-
Caleb Sub, please come to the front.
Found it.
Easy.
I'm gonna grab some more tape, by the way. We have tape.
No, we're all out of tape. Someone else might have tape though. There you go.
Found
That's-
it. My
that's
dad.
us.
My dad wants it.
Oh, nice. Oh, Checkerboard Cuber, hello. Thank you for tuning into the stream.
Hello. I'm new, kind of new to the stream.
All right, excellent. Now we got the good old, the nice cameras set up. What is going on here? Oh, that's because this should be this. Wait. Oh, that's because this should be this. Okay, there we go. Scuffed as always. Oh yeah, that's right. This. Okay, let me call Chai.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I think both of them are good.
Calling Thermix group 2.
Oh, that's solid.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, see, moving it back was definitely the right play. Let me message Chai about the BPA sheet.
The what?
The BPA.
Sure.
Okay.
I can do it.
Chai.
I'll do a little bit. I'm not really doing anything else right now. Okay, so maybe like a problem. Maybe you can okay. Organizing. I entered in. All these have been entered. But I checked
I'm
back,
looking for.
I give Ryan some to enter, and you put it in the same pile that we entered. Like, I don't know what's so.
Where am I looking for?
We have it checked and so we basically need to check everything.
Okay, yeah, Michael Chai. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Okay, you can commentate because you actually know what's going on.
Okay, why don't we start with? I can do that. Why don't we?
This is Cameron. That's all I got.
Yep. So Cameron. Oh, very nice first layup here. Ooh. Easy,
7,
easy
8.
one flip there. Actually, no, he used oh shoot, what's the method called?
We like to keep
Why can I not remember the method?
Okay.
What's the pyramix method that that you like make this bar and then
V first?
It's like these two and then you have like this one, this one, this one, this one.
Yeah, V first.
V first? Okay.
Yeah, it's a
that's
V
what
first.
Cameron just used there.
Because I thought pyramix methods were either V first or top first.
Well, I used one flip.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
So
educate me and the other viewers.
So one flip, you create.
Fire.
You create here. I'll mess up a little bit. You create a bar that looks like this. So it's. I don't know if you can see it, but it's.
Here,
it's
let's
two
switch
edges.
this cam.
It's two edges that match up like this, and then one that is matched up but flipped. So this is the.
You purposely flip it?
Yes. So,
Okay.
So then, to solve the bottom side, to get all the centers to face the bottom, I then do an algorithm based on how many edges are like face on the bottom here. This one specifically goes like this to get all the green on the bottom, and that flips.
And also,
and it flips that last one.
Okay, that's so weird.
So then I just flip it over, and now I have one of these, which is like on the bottom. This specific case, and then all I have is corners, and that's it.
Okay, that made no sense to me, but
don't worry about it. As you said, it's pyramix.
Yeah, that's true.
Yipeng 2-second first solve, yes indeed.
Oh, really? Did we get it?
I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what. We were watching from Cameron, so I don't know because Yipeng was right next to him.
Oh, okay, yeah. So we got it on stream, which is good. That's all that really matters. The only thing that matters is we get it on stream and it's hype. So.
Okay, man's got that. I don't know they can't see it, but this guy pulls up with a huge camera for his vlog. I mean, big ups to him for bringing the big camera. I mean, like I also have a big camera as well.
This is pretty intense for Saul.
He is pushing it back a lot. I don't know if it's gonna interfere with the other person there.
Actually, it could. Yeah, I don't know.
Aaron, how you doing?
I feel like of all things to film, pyramix is like really boring.
Was I up there?
It's just really fast.
Oh, did you
it's
compete?
like 2x2.
I did compete.
I did not see you.
Yeah, it's like 2x2. Just all the +2 there. It's 23 +2. That's unfortunate. But it's like 2x2 because like it's either really fast or really slow.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, I got a 29 and then I got a 9 or something.
Oh wow!
And
nice.
there's also Aaron here with
it was really
big jumps in the time here.
so dumb.
Dude,
what group are we on?
When the data people, I
What
think
group
it's
are we on?
2.
2? Okay, because I'm 4.
Okay, you got time.
Yeah.
When the data people enter it, they're gonna see Aaron's son 29 9, and it's gonna show up with the warning. It's like, are you sure this is good?
I think I did something similarly stupid.
Let's see.
Yeah,
I'm way down.
It's like the reverse entry order.
I don't know why I was looking for you at the top.
I probably got like, I don't know what I got.
You got.
I got.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, I got a 14 and I got a 29 next solve.
For what?
For skew.
For skew?
It's so dumb.
Oh, you really suck. I feel
Okay,
like
so
I'm
I'm
like way better than this.
I'm a bit higher.
I'm actually in peace. I beat.
I'm right. I think I'm like 15th or something. Yeah, I'm 15th.
Whoa, you made it.
Yeah.
You made finals. Congratulations.
Go.
How does that make you feel?
Makes me feel awesome because that's the PR average for Cube.
All right, hell yeah. Okay, I can get behind that.
Dude, I should have figured out how to solve last layer before competing.
Okay.
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
little
definitely
story
should have.
time. Little story time here. So I was in the waiting area with Aaron here, and Aaron just turns to me and he's like, "Elliot, do you have another cube?" And I was like, "Well, yes." So I grab it. It's right next to the waiting area. I grab it, and he's like, "So, how do you do the first layer?" And he's in the waiting area to go compete in Cube.
Classic.
Okay, well this time, before I started solving, I asked the judge to flip, do you left sledge first or right sledge? He's like, left sledge.
Wait, the judge told you how to solve the cube?
Before I started.
Oh, before, okay.
But I mean, I was like...
I call it sledge and hedge sledge. Like, I don't have a cube on me,
Yeah.
but like the regular one that goes like...
Yeah,
it's
sledgehammer
weird.
and then
Sledgehammer
hedge
is
slammer.
like it turns first in your right hand.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
this.
And then hedge slammer turns left first.
So how do you do last layer on pyramids?
So there's a few different ways of doing last layer. My way, I do.
How do you do last layer?
Well, I didn't know how to do it, so I was just like,
Did you
either
give
it's a
up?
2 flip, or I just soon and sledge rammed.
Well,
Okay,
I use,
honestly that works.
Yeah, I know.
I use one. I use a one flip. So my last layer looks like this, and I get cases that are different between these three. So this specific one, like that, and that's it. Yeah.
Can you do tips only and see how fast you are? I really want to see tips only.
Just tips?
Like yeah, tip only scramble.
How stupid.
I really want to see
What?
it. I really want to see how fast it is.
How stupid.
Wait, we need a stack map because half the time it's picking
Oh
up
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. It
puzzle.
definitely needs to be.
I hate this so much.
Exactly. That's why I want to see it.
Why are you even rotating it?
Wait.
Because I'm trying to figure out the best like way. Because
This is so dumb.
I want to see this. I want to see this.
the camera's not gonna pick this up.
Yeah, it's not gonna pick it
Oh
up.
my gosh. Okay.
Tips only.
TJ.
Has it been answered yet?
1.1, 1.3.
For a just tip scramble, I got a 1.3. That's weird. Oh yes, I'm whatever. I didn't remember the name there.
But it was perfect because this is epic music. I think this is battle tower
Alright.
music.
Let's see what we got here. I can't see. Okay, so
Look
she's
harder.
using LBL. Solve the first side. Little lockup here with the algorithm. Very nice tip and got a 12. Very nice.
A 12 is better than I could do.
So this man over
do you
here,
mean I got
1 minute
a 9?
23. That's kind of unfortunate. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
I mean I suck.
I
don't even,
I already forgot.
I don't even think I know how to solve pyramids anymore.
Dude, just
I
do
just
first
erased
layer
it.
and soon and sledge randomly. You don't need to know.
Oh, we got Tyler.
Okay. This
Okay,
is what
Tyler.
this is
Okay,
actually
here we go.
legit. Yeah, this is legit.
How old is Tyler?
Good old warm up cube.
I think he's like 20. He's like probably as old as you are.
I'm not 20.
Yeah, I know.
Very nice flips here.
Holy crap!
Very-
Look at the way he flips
very-
the cube. He's a pro.
Very nice flips.
He is a
like
pro.
this. Very nice flips.
Look at him put it down with such determination.
Tips first, last layer, quick LBL.
That was sick. That felt really smooth.
Very.
Yeah.
His LBL his first layer execution there was solid.
Yeah, it looked really smooth. I feel like
He knew exactly what the tip was gonna be, no hesitation.
yeah, because
with
he also did
AUF.
the tips first.
He did the bottom two first and then finished
Okay,
with the top
okay.
one.
I feel like there's no way that like he could improve on that solve. Like the way to improve on that solve is just like do that solve, like do that scramble over and over again. Like I don't know.
I
if
mean,
he can,
I don't know if you can get any smoother than that.
Yeah, exactly.
Like he had
right?
no pause.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like that's insane. Like the only reason he could have gotten a better time was if he got a better scramble.
It's just if you just have to have faster TPS. Like that's
okay.
just the only way you're gonna get faster. Because
And you need to maintain that level of smoothness.
yeah.
That's insane.
Can you
All right,
one
here we
look?
go. Sweatband up. I love this. You can see his head steaming here. He is focused.
Can you one look the pyramid?
Probably.
All right, he's got his first layer ready for the second. First layer done. Inserting last pair. He's got a skip. Yes, he does.
22.
Here we got Mitchell. A little bit of lockup in the beginning. First layer done. Really quick. very smooth solve towards the end there.
I actually did not even notice when he started. So. Also, make sure you don't peek.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm trying.
I mean, I think it's fine because
do you want to turn me down?
I can't turn just you down.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, I'll kind of keep it to here.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, person standing up here. That's a very unique approach.
Wow.
Only very few cubers have gone to the stand-up approach.
Yes, the very famous Varun Mohanraj
exactly.
being one of them.
Tips first. Inserted the first few pairs into the first layer. Got their first V here. Oh, he's got a circular algorithm. Executed phenomenally.
So the circular one is just a Soon, right?
So, kind of.
Yeah, this is just a Soon.
Yeah, so, and then reverse.
Yeah, it's just Soon and anti-Soon, so.
That's through LBL or the
beginner's method.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
do you know Jendel, Brian Coe?
Yeah.
He was like 2-3 seconds with like beginner's LBL.
Really?
He didn't use that like advanced like V
like
thing.
top first.
He just
whatever.
used LBL because like that the V method. I'm just gonna call it V method.
Okay.
That just derived from beginners.
That makes sense. It's beginners, but instead of inserting the last edge, you just do the last 4 of them.
Yeah, it's like a very unique version of beginners, and that's something that I kind of found, especially because I tried to get into it, and I was like, I can't do this. I need algorithms. Like I'm the type of guy that kind of needs algorithms.
Right.
Like my intuitiveness is not that great. So I learned one flip, and it just worked out for me. Here we go. Good start. Nice elbow movement in here, not just the wrist.
Do they have their first layer done? Yeah.
Yes, he does. He's got the first layer.
Here we go. Tips to finish.
Simple.
Do you think we should remove tips from Pyraminx? Like we keep Pyraminx as the event, but we get rid of tips.
As a fellow Pyraminx myself, I don't know. I'm very mixed actually between them because like a part of me says yes, get rid of it because it's stupid.
Because stupid, yeah.
But then a part of me says like, but not really. Okay.
Yeah.
Quick second here. Let's
watch
get
Tyler.
Very nice start. First pair already done
that's
within
a
the first
lockup,
second.
though, right? That was a bit of a lockup.
Oh, did he +2? I don't know.
Kind of can't really tell.
Yeah, can't tell from the cube time.
Because the box.
Kind of seemed like he +2 from that.
Also looks like the judge taking a while to write down. So
does maybe.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, it was a +2. Yeah, because like the tips. This is a +2.
This is a +2, which is dumb. Which is dumb.
And in my opinion, it's kind of stupid. It's happened to me in competition. Like it's not fun. It's not a fun experience to get this and to get a +2. Like I did the whole cube. Like, come on.
Yeah,
exactly. But also, it's part of the Pyraminx. Like you can't just take away that because it is part of the Pyraminx.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but it's like a dumb part of the Pyraminx.
It is a part. It is a dumb part of the Pyraminx. But it's just like if I had this with no tips, I'm happy. Like,
well, no tips seems so good.
It is. I don't gotta think about it.
Like, is it evenly likely to get? Like, are all tip combinations evenly likely?
I would say so because sometimes not all the tips are turned.
Right.
Sometimes you get 1, sometimes you get 2.
Right.
Group 3,
3. Okay.
Group 3 is going up. I got 4.
Wait. Also, we should change this so that it's not. We should change this so it's not 3 blind because we are not doing 3 blind anymore. Yeah, go for it. Good enough.
Want to move it over? Or should I just say Puro?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Alright, easy. Wait, what? What happened to his thing?
He has results for a blank card, but he has results actually.
What for what event?
Wait, 3x3. Maybe he has a different card.
Oh, no. I think he took a different card and scratched out the name. Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Because that was when he was going to go get the keyboard.
Oh.
So I think he took a blank that was sitting there and he wrote himself in.
Okay.
Probably. What was I gonna say? I got nothing.
You got nothing?
Oh, Elijah. No, all tip combos are not.
Oh, here goes
equally
TJ. TJ in the back here. If anyone follows me on YouTube, TJ is one of the.
Yeah, he makes frequent appearances.
Yeah, he does make frequent appearances. Let's see what he does. I can't really see.
Yeah, very very hard to tell from here.
Actually, I could probably just.
Oh, it's actually so
he's
much
using
easier
beginners.
from
He's
here.
using beginners. Making the first layer. He's got the first layer. Last alg.
He's got
tips. Very long tips. Oh.
Yeah, pretty long tips. Wait, if all tip combos are not equally likely, now I'm interested.
Yeah.
Is it likely to get the same like 0 and 1 tip? Are those equally likely?
What do you
or
mean?
1 tip and 2 tip equally? Like, so when the scramble is generated, right? Does it say like, oh,
like
I
this,
want...
this is a generated scramble.
Right, right. So when the scramble is generated, right? Does the scramble like basically say like, okay, how many tips do I want to generate? 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4?
I guess because like.
So then it's not equally likely.
Yeah, probably not then because. Yeah, because I have 2 here that are solved, 2 are not.
Wait, but pure mix is also random state, right?
Yes.
If it's random state, then all tip combos are likely. They have to be equally likely.
Well, I don't know how the scrambles are generated.
Like, how many 4 tip scrambles are there?
I just got a 3. I got a major skip.
Like how many 4 tip scrambles are there? So each tip has to be scrambled. So they can either be.
Well, they don't have to be.
They have to be.
Well,
like
I
I'm saying,
guess like this would be like 0 state. This would be like.
But then it wouldn't count as a 4.
So I guess
4 tip scramble.
I guess it's like if it's generating it, it'd be like 1, 2, 3. Like
right,
that would be like
one,
the
2, 3.
The 3 different places that it could be.
Right. Yeah, I understand that 0 and 1 tip are not equal because like 0, there's only one way to get 0 tips, but there's like at least 4. There are like 8.
Oh, here we go.
There are like 2 to the 8 different ways to get.
What's it again?
This is Nolan.
Nolan, right. Gotcha. Here we go. Very evenly flips. Bit of a lockup there. A little bit slow. Ooh.
625. Nice.
He had a hard time with the transition from the making a second bar there.
Yeah. So I think like so if you have a 4 tip. So like if you get a 0 tip scramble versus a 4 tip scramble, I think the 4 tip scramble should be like 8 times more likely. Because each one has to be either U or U prime. So that's 2. No,
right.
sorry. It should be 16 times more likely to get a 4 tip scramble versus a 0 tip scramble. And a 1 tip scramble should be 8 times more likely than a 0 tip.
Here goes Evan. Little rough start there.
Pretty.
Evan hasn't touched a pair mix in 2 months.
I see.
Then harsh there. Oh, used beginner's method there.
Yeah, pretty slow to start, but like once he figured out what was going on,
yeah.
he caught on pretty quickly.
A little bit of time to get those first 2 layers, but LBL is completely algorithm.
I mean, if this is the first time you're solving pyramids after 2 months, then this is like not that bad of a result.
Oh yeah. We got the other man on the left here, 41 seconds.
I think we're maybe missing some action here. Yeah, like we missed 2 over here. And
very
Nolan
smooth start. First and second pair done very quickly. Last execution is
wow, there are twin 2s on the screen right now.
Very nice.
Cool. Very cool.
Whatever he's doing, I want it.
Oh wait, I gotta move this so that's
How old
not...
is Nolan?
15 maybe? I don't know.
Because remember, like first time I saw him, I was like, "Your voice is way deeper than I thought."
Yeah, his voice is actually way deeper than you think it is. I remember when Nolan was like a really little kid. Like he was like 8.
How many groups of pyramids are there?
I don't know.
Yeah, like there I just got a 4 tip scramble. Like all of them are scrambles.
Yeah, that should be like I think 16 times as likely.
That's not good. I'm trying to practice here. I'm going up next.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Oh, that's not good. I like the music.
Looks like Evan got a 6.
He did?
Yeah. 627. Pretty cool. Someone else on the other side also got a 6. 15-12 to wrap out the 4 competitors on screen. Yeah, and we're just chugging along. Let me see. All right, so here we have the schedule. Jeez, this camera. Okay, I need to fix the exposure on this camera. Next is clock, scheduled for 2:40. Okay, I think we're gonna make. Okay, I think we are very easily back on schedule now. So. That's
Were we behind?
Yeah.
Yes. Hello.
Is someone selling a mag glove in the room?
Not sure. Don't think so.
Not that I know of. That was a very awkward experience.
Wait, what?
That was a very odd experience.
Yeah. I mean, I know Nolan is 13. He's only 13? Oh, jeez. Okay, never mind. I was way off.
Nolan's 13?
I thought he was like 15 or 16.
Bro,
so.
his voice is deep for a 13-year-old.
Wait, that's wild. I guess that makes sense if I remember him as like an 8-year-old, so...
I know. I'm just gonna get some milk.
My hands are starting to die. I haven't been to a comp in like a month or 2.
You were at Mill Valley, right?
Yeah.
Mill Valley, that was like a month and a half ago, yeah, so... It's been quite a while. Did we even have a comp last month? Oh yeah, we did. We had Bass 32.
Yeah, TJ and I couldn't make that because we graduated high school.
Oh, congratulations.
That was our graduation day.
I see, I see.
Yeah, because we signed up for it. Oh, here goes Chris. We signed up for it, and then later on we were eating dinner, and we were like,
oh,
crap,
wait
that's our graduation day. Here goes
Gotta
Chris.
cancel.
Very easy start. First 2 pairs quickly done.
I
Very
like how
nice.
he like...
Yeah, very
he's, like,
nice
doing, like, this, like-
execution with those algs there. He's using the, I think, this way, where it's full wrist.
I see, I see.
Yeah.
That,
You
yeah,
just
that's
catch
really
like
impressive.
pieces all the way in the back here by doing that.
That is I don't know. I feel it looks really fancy when you like, because it looks like you're just like contort the cube like a little bit, and then just like
yeah
does crazy things. Kind of this. Nicholas on this side with 11. Oh, actually, I don't think we can play this either.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I think
Can
I know
we,
this
can
song.
we play Cowboy Bebop?
It depends on how much you want to listen to this game.
Or I guess it depends on how much we talk over it.
Yeah.
All right, Elliot, it's your time to shine.
Oh, it's my time to shine. I gotta keep talking.
You gotta keep talking for about 3 minutes.
I gotta keep talking.
I mean, at that point, why not just skip this?
All right, here we go. Okay, pyramid round 1. Here we
Gotta
go.
commentate something, something
Gotta
or
commentate.
other.
All right. Look at this, man. Oh, great setup here. He's got the hand warmers, pyraminx, 2 pyraminx is not
And
even the same round.
headphones.
And
Oh,
the headphones,
I thought
not
thi-
even the same
I thought
round.
this cube was also there,
We
so I
also
was
got
gonna be
this
like, wow.
cube. We can't have any pauses here. So, we gotta just roll in time here. We got a man in the back here. All right, let's see here. All right. A little bit of time with that last execution. I think he's 2 or maybe 3 looking that last layer there.
Oh, we
Finally
got
done.
someone
Oh,
over
did he plus
here.
2?
So in a cam that we can actually
Oh,
see.
very
so
nice.
We should commentate
Alright.
this one.
Indeed, here we go.
Okay, let's see.
Very nice turning on those inspection there. Really looking at the whole cube.
Wait, what do you
Taking
think?
up a lot
Just
of-
looking at the scramble, do you think anything?
Maybe. Let's see. 7. Oh my gosh!
218. Dude,
Oh
and
my-
they popped off a little too.
Yo, he had an entire skip there. He finished
Oh,
that.
really?
He finished that last. Yeah, because he finished that second layer there, and the whole thing
Yeah.
was done. And I could see it too because he had this. The back layer was messed up, and then
Okay.
I saw him insert a piece, and the whole thing was done.
Oh, okay. So wow, pretty
Yeah.
amazing skip for the 2.
All right, here we go, Evan. Here, let's see if he can match up to this 2 over here.
Might be the same scramble. Might not be.
Let's see.
I don't think it's gonna match up to 2, unfortunately.
All right, taking a while.
But that's
for
the
this, taking
last
a while
layer,
for this
right?
inspection here. All right,
Oh,
pulled up
okay,
an
okay.
8. Let's go, Evan.
Not sure who they are. I'm not sure if they're from around the area or not. I've definitely not seen them. I think Yeah, 2 was pretty cool. It's cool to. I feel like it's fun to see like really fast solves, even if it's like an event that you hate. It's still like cool to
It's
see.
always
It's
fun
like
to see
done
fast
fast
solves at any event.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
2x2s, even a 2 or 3 second is gonna rile some people up. Like it's great. This man.
29.
All right, let's see. First layer done, second layer just finished. On to last layer. Very nice execution. Taking a bit of time on the first tip. He had this case here. Really held the top and a little bit of his choke, but just finally got it. Do you just want me to always commentate on pyramids from now on?
Maybe, yeah. What's up? Because like most of the time, like when we have no idea what we're talking about, we just we'll just blabber about anything. So
I feel like that's me all the time.
Wait, what?
I feel like that's me all the time.
Yeah, I think it's fun to just talk about nonsense as well.
I mean, if you want me to talk pyramids, I can talk.
Oh
pyramids.
damn, we missed a 2.
We did. Oh.
By the same dude.
Did he get another 2?
Yeah.
Oh, it's crazy.
I mean, that's what YouTube's for. You can always replay.
Yeah, that's true. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. We can replay. Wait, I will figure this out. Yes, here. No. Wait, what?
Wait, what happened? Where's me?
Yeah,
I'm gone.
Let me refresh.
Oh, there I am.
Okay, so let's go back. You should see it in like the small picture, I think. Okay, wait, we need to go for definitely a couple minutes at least.
No, a bit more.
Okay, yeah, this one.
There he is.
So yeah, you all can see it now too.
So it's the very
It's
very
in the-
small window.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a pretty
in, like
small
the middle
window.
of the screen. Let me see.
Yeah, it'll probably be easier for you to see from
Yeah.
here. It's a bit longer or larger.
Very nice start. Oh my.
Oh no, so
gosh.
this is the one that we saw earlier.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, so that was the 2. Wait, did we see that one? Okay, wait. In any case, it'll be in the small picture again.
Is this Snail House?
I think so.
Kind of goes hard, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it goes so hard. It's so good. Here we go.
Round 1 through 4. Now calling pyramids round 1.
Unfortunately, that is my cue.
Wait. At least tell me how good the solve is.
Which one?
This is the 2 that we missed.
Oh man, more skips.
Look pretty good.
At least from what I saw. I don't know because it was a bit small. I couldn't tell in the back there. But
looks like
I will be back with more pyramids knowledge. I don't know how many groups there are. I'm gonna go ask.
I think there can't be more than 4 or 5. So
I will be here for clock. Do you know how to do clock?
Yeah.
Okay, we can talk a lot about clock.
Okay.
I know a bunch about clock.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Sounds good.
Yep, it's been fun.
Thank you, Elliot.
No problem.
Has been very entertaining. Oh, what did you do? He destroyed everything. Right as he was leaving, he had to destroy everything. Anyway, that was Mr. Elliot Hawkins, someone who knows way more about pyramids than I do. So it's good to hear his thoughts and stuff. But yeah, I think we're on pyramids group 4. Oh, dude, honestly, I just want pyramids to end. This event sucks. This is so boring. Okay, I also want to adjust this ISO because this ISO looks awful. So I'm gonna send you to here. I'm gonna get rid of this and then I'm gonna open the camera hub and fix this because it looks awful. Currently used by OBS Studio. That's wrong. Okay, camera hub. Time to fix this. What? Oh no, yeah, okay. There we go. Please show up.
I will give it to him when he returns.
Why is it? Okay, show up here, please, so I can fix you. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's already on automatic.
I don't know if you
it thinks
want
that this is
automatic.
better.
Compared to?
It thinks that this is better. Like this is the automatic setting.
Compared to?
Compared to everything else. Well,
What is unautomatic?
Unautomatic is this.
I think that's better, right? Let me check. Automatic.
They're kind of the same.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just totally blue. Yeah, I think we should. No, let's keep white balance on automatic. I feel like the white balance is okay.
No, I like this.
Really?
Yeah, this is good.
Okay, fine.
All right. Well, close.
Yeah, close and then activate. You have to. I had already deactivated it, so you have to. Cool. Okay, actually you're right. It does look better like this. Also, where did all of our music go? Was Snail's House literally the last thing?
No, it's playing. It's just
Oh, it's Greek. Why do we have this in here? This is the wrong Greek song, right? It's just 4 minutes of more or less
silence. I mean, even Grieg's other song was pretty silent.
Yeah, I guess it's true.
Until like the very end.
What are your thoughts on Pyraminx?
Well, for one, this song is very loud.
Yeah, let's turn this down.
I remember turning it up to like 20 or 30, so I feel like it used to be like around
I thought it was
here.
9, yeah. Makes sense.
And I even turned it down to 4 after that. But
that was for something in particular. No, that was during blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. When we have to go into ASMR.
What group of clock?
2.
I'm 2 too.
Okay, you need to find a different clock to use then. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. We gotta call Tyler. Yeah, but then I have to go all the way over there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that you can totally hear that on the stream. So
this?
No, I should. This is fine. I mean, it's cube, right? But
this.
But tit.
Yeah.
So I should not tap. I can practice my rhythms later. Okay. Honestly, I think solve is kind of overrated. I think head to head is way better.
Yeah, but with head to head, we literally only see like, I don't know. We see. I feel like we need to figure out what to show here in the top right.
Yeah, that's reasonable. I mean, yeah, most of the time, usually we would be doing the BPA calculator, but we are currently access denied from the BPA, so we can't actually do that. Did it work? Okay, wait. Oh, it worked. Okay, so we have the. Okay, so we have the BPA calculator ready for later.
Although I think we need to move it.
We'd have to change a lot of stuff. Are you
think we
gonna
need to
move the
change
whole
stuff.
thing? That's bold. Yeah, you have to copy the whole thing, yeah.
I copied it, I just didn't know. Okay.
Also, you should probably cut the whole thing instead.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, but you're just trying to find where...
Figure out the location, because if I cut, then it takes it out of the keyboard. There we go.
Wait, yeah, you want to be careful. There's a lot of like hidden fields in here, so...
And all of these need to have the same formatting.
They need to be what?
Have the same formatting. Oh wait. Except these need to all...
Oh, I don't know why. Oh, because they're black instead of being... Make them the custom color. The custom blue color. No, we don't want to show those values.
Okay, what's the custom blue?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
this
one.
custom
Yeah,
blue.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, actually this is better than what we had last time. Because what we had last time, like you couldn't see the... Oh no, you could, because it's 4, whatever. But...
No, actually I think it was better last time.
Well, the
Anyway.
head-to-head 2 actually has the BPA. So, but we moved this. If we move it back, we can just use the BPA instead.
Yeah, please skip graduation. I skipped my senior prom to go to summer champs.
What is that?
Yeah.
BPA.
BPA is the same thing.
Is it a browser source?
Is this Antonia?
Yeah, no, BPA, no, it's not a browser source. BPA is the same thing, except it's,
Oh, display capture. I don't think we want
That's
display
also my
capture.
friend.
No,
No way.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
The odds.
Okay,
I know her
anyway.
too.
We can deal with this later.
Yeah.
This is not even real life.
Oh, Aaron got a
I'm pretty
3.
sure-
Pretty cool. Can you give me my water?
You get to sit wherever you want.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you
yeah.
can sit with your friends and go in any order.
I'm.
Can you give me my water?
So lucky. I should tell them.
Yeah, that's really funny.
No, like give it to me.
I did.
No, hand it over to me.
I mean, you can get it from there, right?
Yeah, but that's the
You want it
whole point
closer
of-
to you? Wow, you're kind of needy, man. Kind of demanding.
Don't make me do it. I'm gonna drop your cube.
Do it. See if I care. No, mercy.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Where are you guys streaming right now?
Oh, hi. You're Neil.
Yeah.
Hi. You look different. Nice to meet you again.
You did it. Good to know.
Yes, you do look different. Wait, what's up?
Where are you guys streaming right now?
YouTube.
What's the link?
CubersLive.
You were right. Were you streaming during free blind as well?
Yes.
Did you get every camera?
No.
Okay.
We got some of them at least.
Okay.
If you're on this side of the room, you might have been.
I was on this side of the room, yeah.
Then
Okay.
possible.
Okay, maybe. I doubt my chance.
I'm also gonna adjust this cam so that it's like tilted up a bit.
How did it get tilted down so much? I thought we.
I think maybe because we moved it back.
I don't. I think it's fine to tilt it. Keep this tilt.
I don't like this tilt because I feel like there's like too much focus on the feet,
Yeah,
and that's
but, like-
not really what I want. I'm like trying to
For free.
push the.
I look at my scorecard from Pyraminx. I think there was a mistake.
Oh, hello, Aaron. I did not even notice you were behind me until I looked at like the mini view. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm trying to get the viewers. Now it's like. Now it's not level.
We don't have anyone who does Pyraminx.
Wait, what?
No one does Pyraminx. Do you guys actually have experts commentating?
No.
Yeah, like
I think it's more. I think it's fun to have like semi-experts commentate.
Wasn't a plus.
Like I think it makes
Elliot
sense.
an expert?
Wait, what?
Elliot is an expert or a semi-expert?
I think he's a semi-expert.
Oh.
I
Who's an
think-
expert then?
I don't know, like Tyler maybe.
Oh, so like Antonio would have to commentate blind.
Yeah, that would be cool.
You can have. Yeah, I don't know.
I think like semi-expert means like someone who like knows enough about what's going on, because I think it's fun just to like not only focus on like on the cues, but also just kind of just mess around.
Why don't you guys use studio mode?
Because the problem is like if you use studio mode, then like it's too small, so you can't use it all the time.
Okay.
It's a lot easier just to do this and to just have the hard cuts. Even though this is like the part of the jank that we are fine with.
Oh.
You know, Tristan could not figure out how to switch scenes from studio mode. I was like, you know.
Wait, what? Really?
During the concert.
There's literally a button.
I know, that's what I was saying.
Oh, that's why it was stuck on the
Yeah,
one
yeah.
screen
And
at the
then the
beginning.
mic wasn't on the other scene, which is funny.
Because did you not have the audio source?
It was like I set it up the day before and then the plug switched or something.
Oh.
So it was like not correctly.
Oh, I see. Like it was registered differently.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to tell from that angle?
Is there something underneath it too?
What do you mean?
Was there something underneath that camera?
Yeah, I think the way the cameras are set up, it's just like the
Alright,
scenes
well-
are set up. We just didn't cut it out.
Whatever. It's fine. That's just the way it is.
It looks pretty good.
I think it does look pretty good.
Yeah, I also feel like you kind of unnecessarily locked all these. I feel like locking them makes things harder to deal with.
I mean, I did not lock them. I think
Oh,
Ty
okay.
locked them.
I feel like keeping them unlocked is pretty fine. Is this fine to play?
I have no idea. What even is this? What is this? This sounds like an actual song.
Yeah.
Let's not
delete from library and computer.
I feel like
That's
Hans
also
Zimmer
definitely
definitely copyright.
delete from library.
Yeah. Let's we got to start weaning away the copyright stuff.
Jackson.
Although why can't I delete these? Why aren't they being deleted?
No, yeah, he's done authority to validate.
Growlers, or what was it called?
The Growlers Dream World.
So we can prove it if it's.
I've arrived.
Hello.
I finished.
It's like Dream World official. Oh, dude, maybe it is just gone and like.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, maybe it is
For
just
some
gone
reason
and then
it's
this is just
showing up.
desynced. Yeah.
That's lame.
Yeah, it's very possible.
Some good old home.
All right, yes, home.
I want to go back to Pokemon. I feel like we didn't hear enough of that.
Okay, I'm down. Battle Arcade is one of my favorites.
You want to go back to Battle Arcade?
Yeah.
Directly.
The beginning
I like
of
Battle Factory a lot.
Okay. It has like the nice like techno. What is the word? It has like the right tension, you know, the techno tension.
Which reminds me of Pyraminx.
What do you think is the most like?
How? What's the most techno-y
Techno event? Like what would this song be most suited towards? Like which event?
Alright, sorry guys, but it's time for block. Block group 1. Block group 1.
Okay, I have to go help scramble for group 1, so.
Oh, you're the only scrambler?
Yeah, basically, so.
Alright.
I have to leave you here.
I shall fill.
You'll fill Manu? Excellent.
I know enough about clock.
How much do you know about clock?
I competed in it.
Alright.
So I want to see if anyone here actually uses a no flip method.
No what?
A no flip method.
No flip.
No flip.
Interesting.
So if anyone has a clock, I can actually show you.
I think Manu took his clock.
I can go get mine real quick.
Sure.
That's what we do. It's like, what I'm saying here. He was just like, well, just back up whatever the delegate says as long as you have evidence.
Alright. I also realized that clocks are very loud.
Le clock. Yes, so this is a clock. And there's multiple ways to do it. So the first way is to make crosses on both sides. That involves a flip. That's why when you solve it using no flips, it's called a no flip method. There's multiple different no flip methods. The one that I use specifically, I'm not great at it, so I might mess this up, but you can get the gist of how it works. The one that I use is called Lao. So the way it works is, so here's my state, and I memorize numbers to solve this, and then I go to the other side and solve it.
Okay.
So
not in double check.
actually, I need this up. So this one, my first number is going to be.
Just enter stuff here.
Like everything's already entered.
So it's gonna be -4 for my first number. It's really stupid.
I don't know whether
Wait,
this is
-4.
It's gonna be -4.
But how many numbers do you have to memorize?
5.
5, okay.
Yeah. So it's gonna be -4 because it's gonna end up here. It's gonna be hard to show it on the stream because it's gonna end up on the -4th position. Kind of like
Oh yeah, now it's just checking and then once
8 o'clock kind of thing on the clock.
Okay.
And then I gotta match this to here. This is gonna be 4. So -4, 4. Gotta match this here. -4, 4, 1. Gotta match this to here.
So just
6.
like, check whether it's correct.
5, I'm pretty sure.
And then
So -4,
press next.
4,
Then once you're done,
1,
you can probably find a way to
6,
enter.
5.
Okay.
Heroes
So
probably
-4, 4, 1, 6, 5. Yeah. So now on the other side, so this is technically, I look at this, I have those in my head, then I start the timer.
And you're solving the -4, 4, 1, 6,
So
5
all
first.
those numbers, I'll kind of explain in a second.
Okay.
So here I'm now solving on this side. I match. So I'm basically building a cross on here while doing those numbers. So I have -4 as my first number. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This one, I match up these ones, and then it was 4. And then now I take these and match it up to the top one, as so. And then it's
1, 6, 5.
4, 1, 6, 5, yeah. 1. And then I match up these 4 to this last one. Oop. And this one is 6. And then this is 5. 5. And then I match this up. And then I just go on doing a normal clock, solving the corners, if you know anything about it. And hopefully, if I did this right, no, I didn't. I'm really new to this, but that's technically how it works.
I guess the method makes sense. It kind of sounds like blind.
Kind of, yeah. There's a
like
lot of memorization in it.
Memorizing something and then just making sure that the way that you move the stuff that you see
Why do they like you more than they
impacts the stuff that you can't see.
But here,
in a way.
yeah. So here's just the normal method where I just build a cross on this side. So, like that. Like all these are matched up so they're facing 12, and then I flip it over, and I solve the cross on this side. As so, and it doesn't mess up the other side because of a few rules that are in state. And then I just solve edges the same way. As so, on one side, because the other side is also done. Yeah, that's clock.
Why does solving edges on both sides and cross on both sides and the corners on one side solve the corners on the other side?
So it's a bit hard to explain, but basically, as one pin is down and you rotate any of the knobs that are not connected to this pin that's down, it moves everything except for this one pin. But if I have it on the other side and I move that same pin, it's moving all the edges. That's kind of just how it kind of works.
Okay. Are those called edges or corners?
Corners.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was confused.
My bad.
No, you're good.
So, if I have a messed up corner like this, on the other side, it's always usually going to match. There are some weird things, but it usually buffs out. So, as I put this down, and I move the cross to match this corner,
What happens on
the other side? I move it to match the corner. So then now, on the other side, I bring all the pins up to move everything back to the 12. But as you can see here on the other side, it moves only the corners. And it's all
that makes sense.
So on one side, you're matching the cross to the corners, but on the other side,
you're matching the corners.
But on the other side, you're not even trying to. It matches all the corners together, and so then when you move the whole cross back to the 12, it moves all the corners. It moves like the whole thing here back to 12. It moves all the corners on the other side back to 12.
That's really cool.
It's really trippy, but that's one of the ways to explain it.
I don't get why people hate on clock so much. Clock is a pretty cool event.
I don't know. I got into it because Timothy Castle kind of just not really gave me a clock, but he kind of showed me clock. And I did not like it at first. I just learned the beginner's method, like the one you solve the cross on both sides. I learned that and then kind of just didn't do anything else with it. I had a really bad clock. I got this 2 days ago.
2 days ago?
I got this specific clock 2 days ago.
Are you competing in clock?
No.
No?
No. I feel like I should, but I didn't know because TJ, which is my friend, he got this clock, and I was like, oh, sure, fine, why not? I should get a clock. I know beginner's method and kind of learning Lao, the no-flip method. I know I was like, oh, sure, I'll get a clock, but registration was already over and I couldn't sign up for it.
Yeah.
If I could still compete in it, I probably would, but I can't.
But you will be competing at the next clock event.
I probably would.
Okay, that's cool. Well, hope you do well.
Yeah.
Would that be your first time in clock? Probably not.
No, it's not.
Okay. But
First time I competed in clock.
Competing with your own clock.
I know.
Seriously.
First time I competed in clock, I actually used Paul Mobby's clock. So I used Paul's clock and got a 14 average. But the weird thing was because I got a 12. But they typed it in as a 20. And I didn't know about it because there was only one round of clock.
Yeah. So it should have been a way better average then.
No, I got it fixed. So I record all my solves.
Yeah.
So I was able to send in footage, like Chris, and he got it all fixed.
Fixed it afterwards.
And we got it all fixed. Yeah.
That's good.
The solve got taken out anyway, but I had a DNF, so the 20 was included in the average, so now that 20 is technically taken out because now that 20 is 12 and the 12 got taken out. So my average went down 2 seconds. So it's great.
That's good.
Yeah.
Did how do you DNF clock? Like, yeah, I get that that's a DNF, but like,
this is a DNF.
How did you just like? Were you off by one move?
Normally that's how it works.
Okay.
If you're off by one move, it's just a +2. So if I'm pretty sure it's. I don't know the specifications.
Just like doing an R2 or like whatever.
I'm pretty sure like this is a +2.
Oh, interesting.
I'm pretty sure.
That
Don't
feels
quote
like
me on
it's off by 2 moves. If we're up to me.
I know. I know because you have to do 2 things.
Yeah. But if you're, what if like
I don't
a
know
bunch
about.
of clock
I don't know
faces?
about this.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure. I haven't read the
Interesting.
regulations.
Oh, we got to get Chris in here sometime.
I know.
Or
Chris is a whiz. At clock. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked. Let's go back. Let's go into it. Let's see.
That's true. We haven't even been looking at anything.
We're gonna check mine. Is that fair?
All right. Let's see here. We got.
Double check.
Do you know who any of these people are?
This is Mitchell.
Mitch. Ah, okay.
All right. He's using a flip method. Very fast first cross. That was a 2-second first cross. Onto edges, I can see. Very clean solve. Pretty much no pause except for the flip there, which is very nice. Oh, here we got Yiping's on. Right? I think so. Is that his name?
You probably know them better than I do.
Hold on. Is it possible I can pull
There
up?
is a psych sheet. What do you want? Psych sheet? Other stuff?
Give me anything with names.
Alright. There are names here.
Okay, go to clock.
Yep.
Yeah, this is Yiping's on.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Because they wrote the 4 like this.
Alright, here we go. I don't know if he uses a no flip, so this is going to be a first here.
Does look like
I
he's
didn't
doing
know
some
that.
memorization,
Yeah, I
so-
didn't actually know that no flip didn't exist. No, he's using a flip method. Very quick. Look at his fingers. He's just on it like this. His fingers are like boom. You can see his thumb is just moving.
I wonder if people use like
Sorry,
this
I'm
part of their
clipping.
thumb.
I'm clipping.
No, it's fine. It's better to be close to the mic, reduce the gain, and clip, or when you clip, reduce the gain instead of moving the mic away.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah,
I don't know how to reduce the gain.
you can reduce the gain like that.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
I feel like that's okay.
Alright. Oh damn, he's cleaning out his clock. I wonder how much loof he put in that for him to clean out the knobs.
Do people hit the pins with this part of their thumb, or?
It depends. Like I normally just move my fingers. Some people do this, and they like, it's like a claw thing here, and they like push here and then do this. So it's like a this kind of thing, like a holding a sandwich and blah 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 blah.
It's like
Some people do
playing
that.
on an Xbox.
It's like here,
or something.
and then like you see here, and then that. It's weird. Clock is a weird event.
It is. It's
We got
an
Paul.
event like no other WC event, to the point that we don't even know what the rules for +2 are.
Exactly.
But I guess that's what makes it interesting.
Alright. Very clean solve.
Yeah.
Everyone here is pretty clean on the solving.
Guess we can also see like what their averages are.
We got
to
Paul.
Get an idea of.
Oh, it's not lined up there.
Yeah, but it's okay.
Alright, so Paul is currently, he's 5th seed in this competition here. 7 average. He just got a 7 there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Or no, he got a 9. He got a 9.
Oh, that's wild. Like Chris is 6th with a 499 single.
Yeah. And they got Yiping's son.
Yeah. I always thought that Chris was better than Manu, but
where's Manu?
He's 4th. But maybe Manu's just kind of washed.
Damn, you're gonna diss him like that?
Yeah, I am. I am going to diss him like that, yes.
Oh, we got Mitch here again. Where is he seated? 7th. So he's currently seated 7th here with an 8 average.
He had a really
6
good
second
first
single.
solve, didn't he?
He did have a good solve. I'm pretty sure he got a 7, which is just around his average. Just a second below. So he's currently improving. Let's see what he gets here. Looked at the cross. Onto the second one. Very clean first. Bit slower on this first side here. On the first cross, 3 seconds. Oh, a bit slower. Yeah, that first cross kind of did him like that, just a little bit. All right, Yipeng Sun on the left here.
Really? You like doing that, right? I just really didn't want to go to work. I feel like it's pretty.
1.5 second first cross. That's insane.
Oh
What
my
a solve.
God.
What a solve.
Yeah. I don't even know what I'm looking at when these guys are solving. Like, I sort of understand what the method is, but
his first cross there on the first side was 1.5 seconds.
And to do the first,
that's this cross in 1.5 seconds.
And to do that, you need to like align 4 things separately.
You need to align technically 5 things.
Yeah.
But you need to move what you solved to match what you're trying to match it to. So like if I'm like this, if I'm like this and these 4 are like the same and I'm trying to match it to this one, I have to move these 4 to match this.
Yeah.
It's not like you just match everything to each other and yada yada. It's basically like a 1-by-1 thing.
Like, I guess my question is, how many moves does that take? How many moves are they doing in that like 2 seconds to solve?
Well, it kind of depends because like some can be matched up already, and then you can take advantage of that. I think. Well, are you counting like this as one move? Or are you talking like a full like this and then next pin as one move?
I'd say like
so like a single match or like
single match,
one thing here.
One thing.
Oh, a lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
I
can't say.
Also, like, how much optimization do people do? Like, do they optimize for
First cross. Usually just first cross.
But like, what are they optimizing? Are they like, oh, I noticed that if I do this in a different order, I can like get these two to match.
Yes.
Faster than if I do. Okay.
Yes. That's usually how it goes. Some people like to look at this back layer and then see what they can do, and just kind of get a general gist of what it's going to look like, because when you're doing all your stuff on this side, it's just going to move the corners. So your cross is going to stay the same on your next side. So they kind of map out their cross just to know what they're getting into. Ooh, all with 7 here, just below his average right now. Very nice.
And with the no flip method that you were talking about, that's basically doing your edges on both sides simultaneously.
Yes. It's doing your edges on both sides simultaneously.
And like, so normally you'd have to like do four pins, like one match, one match.
Yeah.
And then flip and then do the
then
same
one match, and then do corners. Yeah.
But in the case of doing edges, you're kind of doing 2 matches at the same time, one on the front and one on the back, right?
Yeah. Using the no flip.
Yeah, using the no flip method.
But you really have to trust it. Like I messed up mine there.
Yeah.
Like you get one number wrong, it's a DNF most likely.
Yeah.
Yipeng Sun here.
Ooh.
With the 5.
It's also hard to see if it's like a +2 or a DNF. He didn't look happy about that, so I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Maybe he did make a mistake.
I think he's really trying to beat his average here. I think
fair.
I think the first few solves were a bit lower. I know he got a low 5 on one, so I don't know how this affected his average. But by that expression, I don't think he was positive.
Yeah.
It's weird, like I don't actually hear the competition and I'm literally sitting right in it. It's weird because I hear it like through these headphones, just like picked up on these mics. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I feel like
if you take it off, it just becomes like, it just widens.
Yeah. This is an interesting mic. It also has different settings, like...
Who's it by? Oh, Blue Yeti.
Blue
Yeti.
Yep.
Man, you guys really went for it.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, 6 seconds here. Who is this? I don't know.
Is that Young?
I don't know his name. It might be.
I think so.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, because I think I've seen him in at least other events.
He was talking Chinese to Yipeng, so I'm gonna assume.
Yeah, probably. We should change the event name, by the way.
We should.
Let me click on event. Alright.
my god.
Nice.
This is a weird keyboard.
There you go.
All
got
right,
so many
we are now
keys.
calling up group 2 of clock. If you are
Is this where we're gonna see Manu?
group 2 of clock,
I hope this is where we're gonna see Manu.
Manu and maybe even Chris.
Well, let's see who's running. Maybe I can bribe him to put Manu in the front.
Yeah, I think might be the case. I feel like Manu's one of the better solvers in this round.
Tuesday, 1.
Oh, it's Antonio running. Let me go bribe him.
Make sure that both sides of the clock are solved.
Just to give you an idea of what we were looking at before, here are all of the competitors in clock. Pretty hype solvers so far. It's also interesting, like I haven't seen Varun much today. I think I saw him for 7x7, but that's it. So I guess he's solving mostly on the other side of the room, but yeah. It's interesting to see that there are names here that I
That was
wasn't
the
expecting.
most awkward experience I had, if you probably saw. So I got up there, and I was like, yo, if you see Manu, put him on the stream deck. And he's like, okay, yeah. Can you give this cube to he's like, he worded it really rude. He's like, can you give this cube to Mitchell to Cube? And I was like, what? And he kind of walked away, and I was like, huh? And I was kind of standing there for a second, as you saw. And then I looked at the cube, and it said Mitchell, and I was like, oh.
That makes sense. I still don't understand what he was asking. He was just asking
He was asking me
you...
to basically run for Mitchell.
Oh.
Run
Oh, well,
Mitchell's
when you
cube.
said cube, you meant clock.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said cube.
Oh, he said cube.
Yeah. I was a little confused on what was going on there.
Okay.
So yeah, I asked him to put Manu on the stream table.
Okay, cool. Well, we'll see where we find him. I was talking about how this venue is way bigger than like any of us. Like
most venues.
Yeah, it's way bigger than most venues for one, but also like all of the venues that we've streamed at. So it's like basically impossible for us to get even half of the room.
Many of the Bay Area speedcubing competitions are like a third or like half, maybe a third of this.
Yeah.
This size.
I mean, it's nice that a lot of people in the community go to Berkeley for school.
Yeah.
So I think we have some ties to get in with this room or this venue.
It's definitely a great venue. It's big. Can fit as many people as we want. Great room for competition. It's basically perfectly set up.
Yeah. And I think the people setting up like the venue staff are really good too.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think there were any problems.
Not that I know of.
Whereas like with some other venues, I remember the way they set up some of the tables or like the orientation just wasn't ideal.
Right.
Which is also kind of organizers' faults too, to some extent, but that's like more just, oh, I don't know, I'm not used to this venue, so I don't know what configuration is going to work.
Right.
Whereas
yeah.
we're so used to organizing competitions here that we're like, okay, just use the same template. It always works.
If it works, it works.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's slightly different is having a stream table at this venue.
I mean, even the stream table works, and it's like, I know we can't get like all the way down there, which is a bit unfortunate, but like it works. I remember I was talking to at a SAT Cubic competition. I was talking to Michael. We were talking exactly about the double webcam thing, and I was talking to him about like, hey, we should have like double webcams and do basically exactly what we're doing here. I don't know. We kind of gotta fix this.
Yeah. We can, but I feel like we don't have anything good to put. Like, we can put the results for 2x2 blindfolded.
I mean, I feel like it should line up with like what we're talking about. Like, I mean, here, let's switch it to Pyramix because that just finished up.
Yeah, but this is okay, fair.
I mean, they're entering right now. Oh, yeah. I'm 6th? Oh my god. 5.02 average? That is a PR average. Oh, baby.
Dude, I'll let you I'll give you your 5 minutes of fame and keep you in there, even though it doesn't really fit.
Oh, it's okay.
Alright, fine. Here.
You just got clonked.
Oh, whoops.
How far through
Should copy that to this. Oh, that might mess things up.
Holy.
That's fine.
There's no 4-second averages.
In Pyraminx?
Yeah.
What do you mean? In Pyraminx?
Yeah, there's no 4-second averages.
What about these?
No.
Oh, 4 second. Okay, sorry. See, I'm a little slow today. I woke up at like 5:30.
I
Yeah.
woke up at 6:30.
Okay.
And I took TJ here.
Yeah. And I slept at like 2 a.m. So.
Same.
I like even said, you know what, today I'm gonna sleep early. I'm gonna sleep at a reasonable time.
That never works.
Nope.
It never happens.
Yeah. It's like, and I even like did the whole thing where I'm like, okay, gonna turn off the computer. It's 12 a.m. I'm done for the day, and I like pick up my phone for a minute, and then 2 hours later, I'm like, wait a second.
So let's look here. Oh, Ryan missed. He's 17th currently on Pyraminx. Ryan missed it by, let's see.
Just barely.
Ooh, 0.09. 0.09 on his average.
Is Chris starting? I think he might be. This
Chris
seems
on
like
clock?
Yeah. Chris' clock is kind of goated.
Let's see here. I know he uses a flip method, so
And
it's
that's
not
gonna
supposed to fall.
be.
That's an E1. That's it's not his fault.
Yeah, I know, of course. And that's why we use clock covers usually.
Yep.
But apparently somebody figured out that.
Scrambled state.
Yeah. It's interesting how like pinout matters.
I know it's really weird because when you start, you put all of them down anyway.
Yeah. So
like because when you start, pretend it's like this. So like that. I'm trying to hold it to the side so you know exactly what's happening. What I do, I just put all of them down and then I start with whichever one I'm gonna start with.
Yeah.
So like
yeah.
If anything, it just adds more time.
I know. I guess it's like unfair advantage to people who do automatically have it down versus not, but yeah.
Oh, Varun's here. 5 second. I beat Varun in something. That is a first for me. This is the highest. Oh, Maytha. This is the highest I've been in Pura.
That's cool.
Is there 1 or 2 rounds in Pura?
There are 2 rounds.
No, sorry, 2 or 3.
Oh, 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is this in finals?
Yeah, this in finals.
I mean finals! Let's go!
Nice.
Let's go.
He also writes 8.
Alright. And now I think.
So now I don't know if that's.
Wait, you're competing, right?
He's actually solving. No, I'm just streaming today.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess these are both 8.
This is the second time I made Pura finals.
Nice.
First time I think I got like a high 5 second average, and it was at Western Championships 2019.
That's impressive.
It was at Western Championships 2019, and it was like UCLA. Huge venue, like double the size, maybe even triple this.
Yeah.
It was
I went to
crazy.
UCLA, but that was right after I graduated, so I missed out on that.
Oh.
Yeah, I probably should have gone in hindsight, but I'd have to take off my first week of work, and I was like, I don't really want to take a day off.
Yeah.
On my first like week of work when I'm trying to make an impression.
Yeah. I forget his name.
Nolan?
Gosh. Is it Nolan?
Maybe.
It might be Nolan.
Yeah, probably.
Oh
my gosh.
Gosh.
That is amazing. Is that like a PR? It is, if that's Nolan.
I'm pretty sure that's Nolan you.
That is crazy. That's like
damn
half his old PR single. That's wild.
What a solve. What a solve.
Oh wait, is it?
Or it might be Cameron.
Yeah.
Still is.
It
still is.
PR, but that's wild. Oh man. No wait, is that? Never mind. I like his shirt.
I do like his shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got Paul Mobby's shirt. Is he still sponsored by the Cubicle?
I think so.
Sure
He wears a lot of Cubicle
Is this
stuff.
stream sponsored by the Cubicle?
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
I don't know if this event is. I know that Michael is/was, and I know that the last stream.
Wait,
we
what do you
did
mean is/was? There's one or the other.
Well, he definitely was, and I don't know if he still is. Maybe he is. Probably.
Probably just asking.
Like, I don't know how you get unsponsored. Hello.
You can get unsponsored pretty easily. Ryan, you got 18th in Pira.
I'm sorry? I don't know. Could be.
I'm just telling you. Okay.
Well, on the bright side, now he's not right on the cutoff. He's 2 spots away, so.
Yeah. First time I made Pira finals, I was 12th, I think. 12th out of 12 to get through.
Nice. That was a Western Champs?
Yes, I forget. But yeah. I remember that. It's crazy. My last competition, I made 3x3 finals for the first time with a 10-second average.
Nice.
Oh, what happened to the music?
What?
Music is gone.
Oh, yeah. Good point. Or it might just be a really quiet song, which also happens. This is a very quiet song.
We gotta get our tunes up. We're gonna make it crazy
this is a
up here.
pretty loud song. Also one of my favorites, so it's good. It'd be really nice if we had like live time showing up for the event, but unfortunately that doesn't work. What happened to Manu? Where is he?
I don't know. They'll be on the other side.
Yeah, that's fair.
No!
Well, we have another solve from
Nolan here?
Nolan or Cameron? One of the two?
Cameron. I'm gonna say Cameron.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's Cameron.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably Cameron. Unless...
Crazy.
Unless it's not.
Let me find... Oh, there's Mega there. There's everything there. Oh.
Talk about the event?
I'm talking
Western
about
Champs?
when I made
3x3?
There it is.
Finals?
I made finals with a 5.64 average.
In Pira?
Yeah.
Nice.
And now I just got PR.
Yeah, wow.
I got a 15 average that comp in round 2 of 3x3. Ow.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 1-minute 3 average in 4x4. Ah. I did OH. I don't do OH anymore.
Yeah.
Scube, I got a 9 average. I made Scube finals. Scube is the event, is one of the top events that I hate. And I don't know why I do it. It's more of just because I can.
Are you any good at Scube? And by any good, I mean like...
I'm 15th.
Oh. I don't know why I was looking all the way up there. Sorry.
No.
Okay.
I have no interest in being that fast in Scube.
Yeah. Well, why do you still do it then? I feel like there are enough good events out there beside that you can like miss out on Scube.
I don't know. I mean, I started doing Megaminx.
Okay.
Megaminx is fun.
Yeah, that's a tough event to get like really good at.
It is. I started learning like all the algorithms and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
For what 4-look last layer.
Mm-hmm. How many are there?
31, 32.
Okay.
So
still quite a lot.
But they're really weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's not too many patterns in them. Mm-hmm. Some of them are, and I can memorize them really easily. Like one of them just has a JPerm in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like setup JPerm preset, and that's it.
Cool.
So I'm practicing for 3x3 round 2.
I'm surprised that 4-look last layer had that many algorithms. Now that I think about it.
For Megaminx, well, I mean, it's got 5 corners and 5 edges, so it's got to match all of them. Because the way you do it is.
Still, I feel like.
Sorry.
Like in my mind, I feel like what you could do is like, oh, match 3 of these, and then go around and then match the other 3, and like you just need 2 or 3 algorithms for that.
I know.
Okay, it's weird.
Yeah. He's
All
back. There
Whoa.
he is.
How'd you do? We didn't see any results.
I got 2 PRs.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
There you
single
go.
and average.
Nice.
Single, not by that much, but average. I got a sub 7 average. So.
Oh,
Congratulations.
very nice.
So you absolutely destroyed
140
Chris.
from the world. I finally got back to like top 200.
Top 200?
Yeah.
You weren't top 200 before this?
I was a long time ago.
Well, Manu is
Were you on
officially
that side?
no longer washed.
Because we tried to ask Jacob here to.
Oh, to move? Yeah, because it looks like this one is just not being utilized at all.
I know.
We should just ditch that side and only use this side for everything other than 3 round 2.
I agree.
We should like pack up that side.
I agree.
Honestly, we could also, instead of using this table, go to that table.
That's also possible, yeah.
I feel like
it would be pretty easy to do.
I feel like we could, but then we would have to ask those people to move.
I need to figure out what the groups are.
This
is what I was saying earlier.
Yeah, wow.
Sounds like a job for you.
No, I'm not doing that.
You're the one standing up.
Yeah, you're standing up.
Yeah, I'm still riding the high of getting sub 7 average. So.
Wow.
We'll let you we'll let you
Alright.
stay in that high, and then when you come down, we're gonna ask you to ruin some people's day.
God damn it.
I already put them in groups. I'm just letting you know it's messed up, but it's.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Oh, I would love to.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I've been here.
All right.
Back.
Good luck. Have fun.
Maybe.
Interview time.
Like, look at this.
It might not be the greatest quality, but
Nobody's.
okay, that might be hard because we're probably only gonna get one.
Oh yeah,
angle.
I don't think you can see clock.
But we can
very
try.
well from here.
It was Cameron Miller.
How long ago? Yeah, you can come. How long ago?
Like 5 minutes.
Okay, so
I don't think you'd be able to find the clock.
It's 5:45, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
So we have Max from Joker.
wait, pause.
Why?
We might be able to frame, like there might be a frame that's good.
Yeah, but we need to go.
Yeah. So around here.
I don't think you can.
Like if you
see
step back a bit, maybe.
too well.
I would say that you can't. It's inconclusive.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Okay. You might be able to see the back.
The judge only flipped it briefly, and I didn't get to see it.
Yeah, can I see what the judge says?
Yeah, that you should be able to see. Okay, I think the judge checked.
Why? What?
Because it came back not solved.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay, wait. You might be able to see it on the flip.
Oh, you mean like?
Yeah. So wow, you have a 1 flip?
This plays a bit high.
Okay, so it should be solved. Oh no, you can't really see.
Yeah. Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna just give you an E1. If that's okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So what are these numbers?
I will get back to you. For now, enter them in both as 8s. The weird.
8s?
Yeah, as 8s. Okay, thanks, Manu.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. And that is how delegates do stuff, I guess.
And I think it's cool that we have the
Pretty sure you want to exit.
No, let's not exit.
How did that happen? There.
I don't know. Weird. What was I gonna say? I think it's cool that like the potential for the stream to exist in order to solve anomalies is there.
True.
Even if it wasn't actually useful.
Yeah.
I think the fact that it could be useful if we had better angles, better camera.
Yeah.
Because we're like set up so that like we're like trying to get 2 people, right? But in theory, if we set it up so that it's just like one person, we could have gotten that.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
Like a front and a back. Honestly, we probably still could do that because we're not really getting any mileage out of this camera. The close one.
Oh, you want?
Do you know what Elliot's interviewing for?
He's doing a documentary / I don't know. He's like interviewing with people about COVID or competitions pre and post COVID.
Oh,
yeah,
that's cool.
It's kind of interesting.
Yeah. Does he have a channel or something?
Yeah. He does some cubing stuff. He posts like once a month or so.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's, I feel like, a good frequency.
Yeah. I think his videos tend to be like higher quality.
Yeah. I think there's like a balance of like people who post a little too frequently, and then not just the quality of the videos, like sometimes the quality of the videos are great, but then the ideas are just kind of like
the quality of the content,
they feel a little recycled.
Sure.
Like every other video is kind of the same.
Right.
But I feel like if you come up with a unique idea, even if you post like once a year, honestly, maybe a little more often, but it's a unique idea is more important than being able to make
unique idea and good
fast
production.
Stuff.
Yeah, it is way more important. Well, I guess what you're saying.
Although YouTube's algorithm,
right? Yeah, YouTube's algorithm
is always gonna prefer
regular
regular uploads.
Yeah.
What was I saying?
Yeah, so I guess what you're saying is there's still a chance for me to upload Breath of the Wild 100%. Yeah, my 100% video.
Dude, I don't know why you haven't uploaded it.
Dude,
you should edit it.
It's like 60 hours of footage.
Dude, I edited my Pogo Stuck, and that was like 100 hours. Okay, 60 hours.
Yeah, it's a insane
and I'm planning on doing map 3 later this year.
Oh my goodness.
Uploading that and editing it.
Oh my goodness. I need to find time. There's no time in the day.
Here's my suggestion, is like rewatch. This is how I went about doing
Pogo Stuck?
Pogo Stuck.
Yeah.
I skimmed through and came up with a script.
Okay.
So I didn't even like find specific clips or anything. Like, I don't even know if I made the best possible video I could. My goal was to just make a video.
Right.
And so in order to make a video, I needed to skim through and get like a general storyline and narrative, which has like an intro, a hook, a premise, followed by like some meat, and then a build up to a climax, and then like, you know, like you're telling a story the same way you'd have a movie telling a story. So you like have build ups, you have like falls, you know, and then you pick yourself back up and you get to the ending, and there's like this big climax where you have this outro and it's hype. And so I didn't care about like the actual what happened, because if you try to get everything that happened, it's going to be impossible because you have to sit through 60 hours of footage.
Sure.
I was more like, let me try to write a story and then find clips that fit that story.
Okay, interesting.
And that way I didn't have to go through the 60 hours.
Right, okay.
I had to just skim through it, write a story, and then find a few clips that fit that story. And finding clips is pretty easy because like there are probably 10 or 100 different clips that fit a certain thing that you're talking about.
Sure.
Or like if you want to talk about a specific thing, you can go to that specific part of the VOD and watch like 10 minutes and then edit those 10 minutes instead of having to edit the whole thing. So that's how I kind of approached it.
Interesting. Yeah, I need to think about it. I guess it's not going to require too much fancy like graphics and stuff. I just need to find the right clips.
Yeah.
And figure out like a good story to tell. I also need to like
I still think you have the order wrong. You got to figure out the story and then find the clips.
Sure. Yeah. I also need to remember what the route is, because I think the route will help a bit with the story.
I think also a big part of your story isn't the actual run. It's the build up and the practice to the run.
Oh, I didn't film any of the practice.
No, I thought you did. You streamed some of that, right?
I streamed it, but I have to go find that. I don't have those.
Oh, you didn't record?
No, I didn't record them all. Because I don't really care about them.
But that's the whole point of the video. I feel like that's how you tell the best story. It's not in the actual run, but in the practice.
I guess
it's like being able to say like, I spent 10 hours learning this trick, and then when it came down to it, and I needed to pull it off first try, I did. Like, that's the story.
There is actually one clip I know for a fact I'm gonna put in. It was Sasa Kosasa, the last major test of strength shrine. For most of the test of strength, like you need to clip into the test of strength. Because basically, like, we don't have enough weapons to actually fight like the mini guardians inside. So you have to clip in, and you have to do like some shield clipping. So you need to set up your skew in like particular ways. The Sasa Kosasa setup is really difficult because it's inside of Hyrule Castle, so you don't have the mini map to tell you which way north is.
I assumed I didn't make it.
Okay. So you have to like use vision as opposed to the map.
And because you're doing it in Hyrule Castle, if you find that the spot it tells you isn't working, you can't. It's really hard to go find another spot because you can't tell which way north is. And you need to like have your skew be particularly facing north, and it needs to be of at least a certain strength. And it is very difficult to do. I was sitting there like for like 2 or 3 minutes trying to get it. I couldn't get it. And then one time I'm like, all right, like I was dejected. This was close to the end of the run. I get the skew, I clip in, it all happens. I think it was like 11 p.m. Otherwise, I would have popped off. Like I would have just destroyed the house probably.
Okay.
It was.
So basically, you're midway between saying, "I'm gonna quit the run," and actually
more or less, yeah.
And so if you didn't get that,
quit the run or take a huge time loss.
What would be the alternative, like the huge time loss?
It would be to skip this, go do something else, like go do the rest of the run, build up enough equipment to fight this, like one shrine.
Oh, instead of being able to
just
skip
skipping
the shrine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
What are we at?
3x3 round 2. I actually don't know if I'm supposed to be competing or not.
Well, we can find out.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if like this is my group to compete in. Wait, also?
So probably yes.
Okay, 100.
Yeah.
Let me see. Wait, do you guys know who is competing right now?
What's the cutoff time?
Yeah, it's on
No.
the website.
Oh, wait.
Under the groups tab.
Under the groups tab. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we should check the website. I like how we're logged into Chai's account.
Groups. Okay.
Okay, I am 71, so I will be competing in group 2.
71?
Okay, wait. So groups 1, 4. Okay, wait. So we need to keep an eye out and make sure that because Max should be in this group.
I said it was 1. You said it was 9. You said 9.
Aldering might be on the other side, but usually he's on this. So.
Yeah.
I checked it.
Yeah.
I said it was a 1.
I will make sure that that's
Yeah,
the
you
case.
can check with Antonio.
Let's say it's a 1.
Also, this is Elliot's, isn't it?
No, it's mine.
Oh, it's yours?
Yeah, because it doesn't suck.
No, Elliot's also doesn't suck.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
Yeah.
There's no way that's mine.
Yeah.
Manu.
Wait, he just left. I was saying, give this to
It's
Elliot.
like, is this your kid? It's like, yeah, it's my kid. It's like, oh no, that's not my kid. That would never be my kid.
If you're not competing right now, we need more judges, so please take a judging spot. Thank you.
Do you want to hand this to him?
What did they do?
Let me see.
They like reordered it.
Oh yeah, this one was a mess.
Such a mess.
1, 2, 4, 5. Oh my god. Why didn't they just write E1? Oh my, E2?
How does the reordering work? I don't know.
I think the ordering is just in the order of the things. Check
So
the
it should
back.
go-
Check the back. There's something written on the back.
You want to block that too. So you go.
Okay.
Wait, so
you
it should go
enter
1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2 is also 1. I enter
Oh.
1, 3.
No, well, okay, here's what I think. Clock fell means that...
Yeah, can you explain?
So clock fell means that this happened before the solve even started, so we didn't have a time entered. So I think it's 1, 2.
No. It's,
But 2 is
it's
E1.
No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, what?
No, but
Yeah,
E1
because I signed for this one. So
Is that his
why
second
is
solve, though?
wait, what?
Is that a second solve or was
E1
this
at
the
the
second
end?
solve?
No, this was the third solve.
Yeah, so it's 1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
But 2 is nice 2 E1.
So they wrote the E1 here.
1.
Yeah.
So when you write the order they solved it.
What?
You write the order they solved it.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Yeah. Yeah.
So I just follow these numbers.
Yeah.
I thought they did the E1 at the last at the end.
I don't know why they wrote this here. The reason why I've always signed them down here is so that they write it here. Okay, for some reason they didn't write it here, they wrote it here. Like I saw, like the one that I gave was supposed to be the second solve E1, but they wrote it here anyway. And then they wrote the third one here because they thought that I had signed for the E2.
I'm so confused. Basically it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Even it should have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fun.
Makes enough sense, right?
Not really.
Okay, I did confirm with Antonio. We are going to be getting Max and someone else on this side of the room.
What if I just deleted the scene altogether and we only had this camera?
Oh, it's not that bad. We just tell everyone to move over this way.
Okay, so for this one, can you check on Cameron Miller?
What?
This solved 3 is a
That you entered it correctly?
Oh boy. We're having some checking problems.
I don't even fucking know what this is supposed to be.
How is everyone doing?
Getting Mitten over here to wait, where's
Hopefully good.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're entering this
Hopefully better than us.
Ask him what the fuck it is and tell him and the solve that is in the solve that is have that provisional given is a DNF. There's no
What's
way
up?
Oh, really?
The DNF or it's accepted, but it's the extra under no circumstance will count because what happened was the puzzle came back scrambled.
Right.
Meaning that either we trust that the judge verified both sides, which I doubt they did, or that the
So the provisional
is this
the provisional no, because it's either solved or it's not solved.
Okay.
We have the original time. So I don't know which one it is
So-
because Nitin,
oh.
Nitin made this into some fucking painting.
I see. Okay. Yeah,
I
you
don't
need
know.
to ask Nitin if he's gonna accept it or not.
Well, I think we DNF it, but I think that we have to keep track regardless of whether it's made decision.
Yeah.
Professional will not be used. I don't know what order it gets into.
Okay.
Okay. Is
That
this
is,
about
very complicated. This
Cameron
is for
solve?
Cameron. Yeah. Very complicated. I mean, it doesn't change that much, I think, because I think he'll still make round 2 for clock. So
that's fair.
Yeah. So I don't
did he
think-
get any? That wasn't a PR or anything, right?
I don't think so. I mean, 545 is still quite good. So
yeah, it is. You don't want to miss out on that, but
I mean, he definitely has 5 average in comp because I've lost to him before. So
clock. Yeah. So it's just barely. Maybe he PR averaged. Hopefully not.
hopefully not, because it seems like it might get DNF'd. So
Yeah,
he's
that
gonna-
seems
gonna
likely.
lose that one.
It's really unfortunate though, because I mean, it would be really strange for the judge and everyone to check and not get it. Anyways,
All right,
Max.
focus up, everybody. All of your collective attention needs to be on the screen right now. We got the greatest cuber to ever do it, doing 5 more solves.
Ever grace this world.
You know what? Let's pull up this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're getting the BPA set up while Max gets started. Jeez, dude, he's just so smooth. I can't tell like when his cross ends and his F2L like begins.
Who is that?
It's Max, Mr. Max Park.
Sorry, give me a second.
There are more values that you need. This is why I think you really should not do this, because it will really mess up with some of the values. Anyway, Max gets 632
All right,
for his first
I won't do
solve.
it. I'll just fix it.
Yeah, you should just fix it here.
Yeah, so you enter it and you just put it down.
Probably don't need this thing, right?
Yeah, probably don't need that either.
Okay.
It's like oddly in the center, even though like there's no actual centering being done. 632 for Max on his very first solve of 3x3 round 2.
Yeah, this is a big one.
I think I should do it.
Are we still aiming for that? Let's
No.
maybe give him a
Alright.
sub 7.
Okay, sure, yeah. We can start off at 7 and then we can update as we go. 6:32 for his first one. Here he is sitting down for his second solve.
Already?
Yeah, very fast.
Okay.
Maybe the cube's not scrambled. Who knows? Nope, that definitely is scrambled.
Looks quite scrambled to me.
I think last time he chose to go with orange cross to begin with. This time, I guess he's eyeing green. He's using up a lot of his inspection. No, I lied. I think he started with white cross. Really good, but I feel like he hit Olo Pilo quite late relative to relative to his typical speed.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard that people who are color neutral still tend to prefer a few different colors.
That makes sense.
I think Max is technically color neutral. He has done solves on all 6 sides, but heavily prefers white and
yellow.
Yeah,
it seems reasonable.
I think I've seen some statistics like that, and heavily disprefers orange red.
That sounds extremely typical. Yeah, I think that's what I've heard. For white yellow solvers, it's hardest to move to red orange. In particular,
I
red.
think there are some people. I think someone also did analysis with Timon.
Okay.
And Timon is very balanced. Like
that's really cool
compared to most people. Like his white, yellow, red, orange, green, blue are all almost like 15.
Okay.
To 20%.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's exactly where you want it to be.
Yeah.
That's very impressive.
Yeah, it's cool. It looks like Max is already back up. No shot.
What's up?
Are you disappointed in me?
Why? What did you do this time?
I picked up the clock and I immediately hit a pin.
That's pretty disappointing.
Okay.
I think you should do this one, DNF.
Looks like Max is back up.
One E1 and then the DNF.
Wait, you think what? E1 should replace 2?
Yes.
I thought I should write in the order that I solved it.
E1 is always solved. Yeah. Yeah.
1 E1 3 4 5. Solve 3.
Yeah, me too.
It's hard to tell from here, but it doesn't look like I don't see that much.
Looks like another white cross.
There's a bit of a pause on I think.
Oh.
I think that was like the second or third F12 pair. There's a bit of a pause, but he was just totally like smooth sailing after that.
That's pretty good. One more solve and we're gonna see what his best and worst possible averages are.
Yep. It seems like 7 is kind of in the bag for him.
Oh yeah, I think.
Yeah, depending on his next solve, like
unless he DFs both of these.
Right. Well, that would be pretty disastrous.
Yeah. I mean, even if he had like, let's say a 9 and a 9, you know.
I mean, he's still gonna get a 7 average.
Maybe not 2 9s, but like 9 and an 8. Yeah.
I think actually next to him you saw Nathan. Nathan Wu was solving.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think he also got a 7. Pretty cool. I have an idea for 3x3 finals. We could try, like, we could just make one table the stream table, and then instead of trying to cover like all 8 stations, we could try and like get like 2 different angles
of the same
table.
Yeah.
Like side kind of like profile angles. Maybe.
I think side profile is a little tough because you can only get one side. Even back is kind of tough because you can only get one back. But yeah,
that's true.
It's a worthwhile idea. I think we should try it.
Oh, this is the guy who tried to do it blind. That makes so much sense. Or he tried to
Blue Claros on this one. Wow, this one is so good.
Nice.
So good.
He's definitely
509.
warmed up. So now let's see what he needs for a sub 6.
You need sub 6 for sub 6?
Sub 6 for sub 6. You can't get any more simple than that.
That's really straightforward.
Yeah.
597 and you're in. Wow.
Well, what if he gets a 598? That would be tragic.
That would be pretty sad. It's almost sub 6 and sub 6. Sub 6 for sub 6.
Essentially.
Almost. Wow. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. It's crazy. Like, it's just so different. That solve is so different than the first two solves. And this was almost,
yeah.
This was almost sub 5 too.
It's also wild that, like,
crazy.
Getting a sub 6 average is just like run of the mill.
Yeah, it's insane. It's insane.
Well, I wouldn't still say it's run of the mill, but it's for Max Park.
Yeah, he started with 6, 6, 5, and then now like he has a chance to get a 6, and he doesn't even need the 5 to count. The 509. He doesn't need that to count.
We have a pretty cool Where's Waldo view on the right. That's fun. All right, here we go. And Max's last solve.
Yep. Let's see what he has in store.
A little bit of confusion. Who's sitting where?
And yeah, you guys can't see this, but there's the congregation, if you will.
Oh yeah, there's again
right
another
at the front of the
40,
room.
50 people just standing at the front.
I mean, hey, you want to see it, right? You
all
want to
trying
see
to
the
get
world
their
record
shot.
holder.
Yeah.
Here we go, solve 5, sub 6 for sub 6.
Looks like another white cross.
It's 3 out of 5 on white cross.
Yeah.
It's looking good.
Another
Yeah, there we go.
Just barely getting that sub 6 for sub 6.
There we go. That locks it in. 598.
Quite good.
Hey, the good old
What is
Michael
up,
Chai.
Michael
What is
Chai?
up, bro?
How's the cat doing? That's all we care about.
Yeah, that's all that we really care about.
Where's the cat cam?
Yeah, dude, where is the cat cam?
We need cat pictures. Send cat pictures to like an email account and we'll show them on the stream.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, definitely. The mob, yeah, dude, you're right. The actual mob.
Yeah.
But I mean, hey, it's not every day you get to see a 6 average. So. All right, I will go compete now.
Well, it is every day if you.
If you're Max Park.
Well, not if you're Max Park. I'm
Max
saying
Park's
if you're anyone, you could just like watch on the internet.
That is true. You could watch the same sub 6.
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
What is this called?
995.
All right, I will let you.
Yep, I will go compete now.
Go compete. Can I have this cube, by the way? Fuck me. Like that. No shame. Oh gosh, someone is once again blocking the camera. Well. Ooh. Aaron, do you want to help with casting?
I'm also competing. I don't know how I'm in the same group as you.
No one wants to be my friend. Alrighty then.
Please judge.
speaking of the mob, there seems to be quite a mob standing in the head of the waiting area. Everyone trying to submit their cubes and get over with the competition. We should like duplicate this. And I'm gonna rename this like BPA. Okay. Rename it to BPA window. Okay. Undo that. Maybe we need to unvisible that. Oops. Look, this isn't scuffed, you're scuffed. And then we can chuck that there and make that a little smaller. And then show like the top 5. And that's hugely blocked out. And all we gotta do is copy this, throw it in here. Paste it. Alright, definitely need to fix this as well. This normally, let's delete this. This looks good. And now we need to fix this, which means copying this one down here to here. And there. Officially good to go. As long as we're here. Whew. Oh. So here are the top few from this event. Hello. What? Are you helping with data entry or are you joining me? Welcome.
Never been on stream before.
Yeah, well, it's pretty easy. Because none of us have any idea what we're doing.
That sounds good.
What, did you compete in 3x3? Round 2?
3x3 and blind today, that's about it.
Nice.
Yeah, it didn't go that great. Kind of screwed up. I haven't PR'd since 2019. July 2019, I was sub 10 for the first time. Have not been sub 10 since.
In 3x3?
In 3x3, yeah.
Have you been practicing during the pandemic?
Not at all.
Really? Yeah, that is fair.
Yeah.
Have you tried any new events? That's usually a good way to just pick up a PR or two.
Yeah, not really. I think multi-blind is like my go-to whenever there's a multi-blind. I'll start practicing for that. But I guess big blind isn't that common, so...
Yeah. Are you, I don't know if there's a PDQ.
You know what the rewards are supposed to be?
The what?
The rewards.
There might be rewards on the website. Info, new competitors, event schedule, information. Rewards, no. General info.
So it's not, so we don't know what the rewards are.
You can ask one of the organizers, the guy in the yellow shirt, if you want. But yeah.
Is this chat live? Oh, Chai, I love you too, Chai. Where are you? You should pull up.
Speak closer to the mic. All right.
Okay.
Apologies. Wait. No, this is cardioid. That's weird. I could have sworn the... Let me check something here.
Do we know how many people are live right now?
How many people are live? There are ways to discover that information. There are currently 8 people live right now.
Okay.
Welcome, 8 people.
Taking care of cat. Chai on cat duties tonight.
Manu's on the other side of the room, it seems.
Yeah. So more specifically, me and this Aaron, we both basically have the same time. I thought at first like we both got 544, and then we like, where are you? Yeah, 12 and 12. Both have these that. I don't know if it's easier to do that. Good. Alright. Here, huh? Yeah. Easy to check. Round 1. Okay.
Will Newcomb. If you want to compete, Will Newcomb.
What's your name? Like you gave it. I think I should be the one with the responsible. I need to. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey Chai. Manu told me a bit about the cat on the drive up here. Seems cool. I think if I have a chance, I might come to your place after the competition. Well, I have to come to your place because Manu's going to drive me back. And I want to take a look at the cat because it sounds cute. And I like cats. Cats are nice. You know, I always used to think I was a dog person, but once I saw cats, I'm like, cats do be kind of nice. And it seems to be some kind of data entry issue or something. We gotta get that sorted out.
Because there's like a bunch of people over here that didn't. Yeah. You know got the 3x3.
Wow, that's a pretty fast solve on the right. Sub 10 for group 2, which is usually one of these slower groups out there.
Here it is. Good catch.
Really smooth solve.
Is that like all the results?
And Aaron's son is on the table that's in between these two tables, so we can't really see him.
What's been going on? Anything interesting?
Not particularly. This is the second group, so it tends to be like the middle of the pack as far as the second round goes.
Yeah.
But yeah, haven't seen too many interesting people. Manu and Aaron, who are the two people I know in this group.
How did Max do in the first group?
Interested. He got a sub 6 average. He got a 5.98, so just right on the cusp.
Okay.
And I think his best solve, you can actually see it here, was a 509.
509. Okay. It's pretty solid.
Yeah. So pretty good.
We have Chris Yen going here.
Oh wow, you're already done?
Yeah.
624 sub Mitch. We take those.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's Chris.
Oh yeah, just barely. Yeah, I think the way they did the second
No,
group.
you're good. It's okay. I should probably do it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. See ya.
I'll be right here. See you as in see you immediately right here.
The way they, well, as far as the stream goes, it's see ya.
Yeah.
No,
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah.
It actually just doesn't exist anymore.
It's interesting how they did group 2, because they have like 2, 4, and then like something to 70.
Okay. Yeah.
So like middle of the pack, and then the second and fourth fastest solver. I guess it's because they really want fast scramblers, but it doesn't make sense because I don't think Max or Varun are scrambling.
Well, I saw Varun. He's sitting just chilling.
Yeah,
so.
and I don't think Max usually scrambles.
Yeah, typically not.
And I see Chris scrambling there, and maybe.
And yeah, Chris and Tyler.
Yeah, Chris and Tyler. So, yeah. So, yeah. Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, some interesting choices were made.
How'd you do in your solves? Give us the rundown.
Run of the mill. I don't even remember.
That's just 3x3 for you.
I think 15, 13, 16, 17, 13.
Out of sight, out of mind?
I don't know. I guess I got 6.
You got a 6?
No. I got 6 unoriented.
solves.
No, I got 6 unoriented edges every single solve. It was very infuriating. I think 6 is like by far the most common, but still, like, I should not have gotten 6 every single time.
I thought 2 was the most annoying.
2 is really annoying, but like 6 is like, come on, give me 4.
Yeah.
Give me something with 4. Give me an 8. Honestly, like, give me something more interesting than just 6 every single time.
I feel like, what's special about 8?
8, sometimes you can do 4 and 4, so you can do it at the same time.
Okay.
But one good thing is on the 213s, I was able to track EO line. Usually I only track EO, but I was able to see EO line of those two. So makes sense. Maybe I should practice EO line, so that way like I can actually look ahead to some.
Maybe you should just be better.
Maybe I should just
stop using a crap method.
Yeah. Makes sense. Also very reasonable.
Yeah.
What did I miss? Any banger solves from Chris?
Honestly,
Chris or
I
Nathan?
don't think Chris was on stream much at all.
Oh, really?
You weren't on stream either, and
well, I was on the other side.
I just missed Aaron.
Oh, I
Like
see.
Aaron was in the middle of 2 tables that we were watching.
Well,
so.
Aaron is right here. He got like
where?
a
18
he's
or
behind
something.
us.
13.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. 13-26.
Nice. Did he beat me in round 1? Probably.
I think so.
Oh. Well, here I am. Oh, that's the wrong Aaron.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think he would be up here, so he actually didn't beat me in round 1 either.
Wait.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
79, wow.
Oh, just barely.
He sucks.
I was gonna look something up. It's probably not that important.
Probably wasn't that important.
Yeah.
It's a good saying, don't you think?
No, I think it's a terrible saying. It's very uncreative.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
If you forget something, you should at least try to make it an interesting, you should have an interesting excuse or comeback. If you use the same excuse all the time, it's kind of like
no, it's not an excuse. It's a saying.
Yeah, but it's a saying that's guised as an excuse.
Alright, sure.
That's guised as an excuse. I don't know what I'm saying, to be honest.
You have no clue what you're saying at all times anyway. Here we got Ryan Ju, Doing some solves. This
A
does
solve.
not look like a great solve. 11. Pretty respectable solve. What's up? Wait, what?
He's asking a physics question.
Yeah, hi.
I wanted to ask if they have a Mathematical and Physics Students Association.
In Berkeley?
Yeah?
I know that there's a Physics Students Association.
Oh, Physics Students.
I think it's called Society for Physics Students. I think I have the email still. For some reason, I'm still on the mailing list, even though I graduated.
I think that goes for most college.
An office somewhere or something?
An office? There is technically an office, but I don't think anyone mans it on the weekends. I can give you their email.
Well, no, I'm just visiting. It was maybe fun to step by because I'm like active in my student association.
Oh, I see. They might. I don't know if they're open. I don't think that they're open today.
Well, you'll be surprised because like in my student association,
Yeah.
There's always someone there.
Yeah, I see. Let's see. Okay, I think you can email berkeleysps.lists maybe? I don't know, it's one of these emails.
Oh, okay. But do you know where their office is?
I know where it should be, yeah. I think I know where it is, yeah. If it hasn't moved, then I know where it is, yeah.
Okay.
I can direct you to there.
Yeah, that would be great.
It should be here. Oh, okay. So we're looking for, wait, where did it go? South Hall, no, that's wrong. Wait, where are we? Oh, Wheeler. Wait, what?
Welcome back, everyone. It's group 3
Here.
of the second round of 3x3. Let's take a look at the schedule real quick.
So, if you zoom out a little bit?
You can see that after this we have 3 blind finals, which means we're going to be going back to ASMR
In
mode.
this Physics North building?
Then
If you
Pira
go
finals,
into this entrance,
clock
the
finals,
one that's
cube,
closer to
and
the
finally
blade side?
3x3 finals. So definitely looking forward to
Yeah,
that.
yeah. If you go in from this entrance, I think this door might be unlocked. There'll be stairs. You go up the stairs. There should be a big reading room there. Junction. If you turn to the left, the office should be to the left on your left-hand side.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. So I don't know. Maybe there's someone there.
Let's see.
The other thing you could try is you could go into the reading room and ask someone in the reading room because it's pretty likely that all those people are physics students. So maybe.
That's good.
Yep.
I didn't talk to him.
Have fun with your event.
Thank you. I have no idea what that was about.
Once again, the stream deck is being doubled as the help desk.
Help desk. Yeah.
I feel like it's just because they see people sitting here appearing to do
Not
nothing.
really doing anything.
And they're like, let's bother these two guys.
Honestly, fair
which
enough.
is totally fair. We aren't doing much.
We really aren't doing that much.
Like, in fact, I wish people would bother us more. Like, it's getting kind of stale just sitting next to you and talking to you all the time.
So you're calling me stale?
Calling you washed and joshed.
This is the guy with the long hair. And he just said there should be a DNF check with him.
Whoa. You're not supposed to remove your mask in the venue, man.
I need some water.
Enter it.
The water is needed, dude. I'm trying to hydrate. Is it sad that I've drank more water than I have eaten food in the last like 2 days?
The original extra you gave is the same as the actual attempt time. So it doesn't matter anyway.
Wait, but wasn't Calvin saying that the extra should not have been given in the first place?
Yeah. Yes. But it's the same time between the provisional and the...
Oh, he got the exact same?
Exact same time. So I don't care.
Then it doesn't matter.
Was it Calvin who said that to him?
Wait, what?
Did Calvin say it should have been a DNF?
Wait, what?
Did Calvin say anything about it being a DNF?
He said that he said that if it were up to him, he would DNF it.
He would DNF it?
Because he said if it came back as scrambled.
It doesn't matter because it's provisional extra. We gave it at the same time.
Here. You can just talk to Calvin.
I'm just gonna take a quick nap.
Okay, well, I guess we're on to that part of the stream where we just sleep now.
I mean, it is a sleepathon.
Wow, this is
It's kinda
incredible.
like a subathon, right?
Wow,
Oh.
this is insane
The
angles.
2 angles. Oh, that's actually
This
kind
is
of
actually kind of sick.
I don't know if that's on purpose or not. But
There's
that is
no
sick.
way this is on purpose.
Oh, that's
that
dumb.
is so funny.
We get to see the timer too, because we're missing out on the timer.
Yeah. And you get to see part of this person solve. So
Yeah. We're getting all the angles.
that actually kind of worked.
Yeah, that's hype. All right, I'm gonna fix the camera.
Okay.
Actually, can you fix the camera? I'm gonna
Yeah,
sleep.
okay.
This is the sleepathon.
Like what? I don't know.
Like I don't know, like who has the Guinness World Record
Yeah.
for like the most cubes while winning a like I don't know a mile or whatever?
5K.
Alright, sweet. I fixed it. Even though I didn't really know what I was doing and I wasn't sure if I had fixed it enough, I still fixed it. I still got it, baby. The camera fixing god, that's what they call me. You know, the Preetham used to be the camera fixing god, but like, I think he's a little washed. I mean, look at this guy.
A true god doesn't argue about his stature because
Someone-
everyone knows.
So much for being
that he's the
asleep.
best.
So much for being asleep. You slept for like literally 1 minute.
I wouldn't have to argue about my god status because everyone knows that I am one.
Sure.
No one who's actually truly a god would claim that they are the god.
That's not true.
You are a false prophet, Manu.
I never claimed to be a god, so.
You just said you're the camera fixing god.
No, I never said that.
Apparently, he's the gaslighting god.
Okay, but you're giving me that title. I'll take the title. If Preetham thinks I'm the gaslighting god, I guess.
Gaslighting god is a good thing, buddy.
I guess I'm the gaslighting god now.
I don't know if it's a good thing, buddy.
I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, you're right. The I was listening to the stream. The ambient sound is kind of loud. All right. Well, I think he's actually knocked out now. I like how the Ludwig Christmas album comes up, and so like we're just running Christmas music while we're doing a cubing competition in California in July, or not July, it's June. So it's just like totally bright. There's no snow anywhere. Like, you know, all the people are outside. The birds are singing. Everyone's in like half sleeve shirts. Yeah, it'd be a little bit more interesting to follow if I knew who was actually in this group. I think Maroon and Paul are in this group, but I'm not sure. I haven't seen any of their solves on stream yet, which is kind of odd. You would have thought that by now they would have been on stream, but oh, that's cool. I just saw a kid. He's wearing a shirt where on the back of the shirt it says "We don't talk about the scramble." It's pretty sick. Okay, here we go. Now we got Paul. Long-time viewers of the channel, aka if you've been watching since the last competition, remember that Paul is quite a fast cuber. He prefers to start on green cross. Actually, I don't know if he just prefer. I think he might only start on green cross. And yeah, he has a really interesting solve style. Yeah, here we go. Oh, kind of locky on the U-perm, I think, to get 8 flat. But overall, not a bad solve. Not a bad solve by any means. All right, and looks like Varun is actually solving in the back. And Varun's solve style is much more TPS heavy. You can kind of see like the way that he like moves his cube like kind of like from hand to hand. It's really interesting. Almost like it's weighted and it's moving back and forth. 717, slightly better solve for him.
So do you remember who your judge was? It's pure, right?
Yeah. That's so weird.
All right. Yeah, we're just chugging along here. I think we're actually moving a little slow overall. I don't know. It just feels like this group is running kind of a bit further behind than it should be. I feel like we should be much further. But then again, I also don't know what solve everyone is on. I'm just judging based on the when the announcement was made. I wonder if maybe, well, I guess because I was competing in the last group, maybe that kind of plays into the time dilation. Not time dilation. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna shut up. You can watch Paul solve. Actually, I'm not gonna shut up. I'm gonna commentate over Paul's solve, of course. Can't really see how good green is here. All I see is the one corner. For this angle, it doesn't look great. There's one rotation. That was a really big pause there.
I put my scorecard over here, so it's probably in
Yeah, and there we go. So not a great solve for him. I think he's looking for the sub 8 solves. And actually, what's cool is like in the last competition in finals, he had I think 2 not subpar solves to start finals, which was head to head by the way. So you know, like an extra tension going on there. So he had 2 bad solves, and then he came up with I think 3 7s in a row to get a sub 8 average, and I think he ended up getting 2nd or 3rd in that competition. So pretty cool. He was able to kind of come back from 2 bad solves.
These are done in track.
All I want for Christmas. I guess this is where Mariah Carey in the house. Meanwhile, Preetham still knocked TF out. What else did I expect? This guy's a lazy bum. Takes every moment he can to just sleep instead of entertaining the good people. Like he should be. Well, also, I kind of like how we've given up on like the secondary camera. People just like keep walking in front of it or whatever. Alright, welcome back, Paul. For some reason, Varun is being sent to a fringe station. Actually, you can see Varun in the minicam over there. Well, when people aren't blocking it. Oh, I thought Paul was going to start on the beat drop, but close enough. I mean, he can't really hear it, so can't blame him. This looked really smooth. Yeah, there we go. 6.8. It's a good comeback. Good comeback. Wait, Varun was here, and then he left. I don't think he did any solves, so... At the station now, we got Calvin, who started solving even though the timer did not reset. So he's going to get an extra solve. And he has not realized that the timer was not reset. The judge is just going to write it down? Wait, what?
Something bad happened?
Can you confirm that this is the primary content? Is that right? Yeah. I already checked their mix and I think a few people, maybe someone take cards and put it somewhere else. That's the because I know I put it in a box that was here.
Well, that was cool.
Searching.
That was cool that we caught that. According to Calvin, the judge had said that, wow, what a miracle. The person right before you had gotten 12.90 as well. So, slightly ironic turn of events, but I'm glad that we were able to get it fixed. $13.61 coming up from this person. Not sure exactly who, but it seems like they're kind of disappointed by it. A little unfortunate. Yeah, I know I saw Varun solving on the station all the way over here, so not sure why we didn't quite get him on stream. A little odd, but just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Alright, we got Calvin here doing his extra attempt after that little gaff. There we go. Got a 9, so I guess somewhat fortuitous because the other solve was almost certainly not a 9. And yeah, pretty glad that we were able to catch that. But those kind of things that I think that the stream can provide from time to time is just a nice little check and see what's going on. Make sure everything is a-okay.
I had like 3 good solves and 2 bad solves, so it balanced out to like a mediocre average. I got a PLL skip on a solve that like wasn't that good, so it came out to like a 10.2. The average was like 11.2. You got a PLL skip for a 10.2, but also got like full step 9.2. So like I've just gotten that on the 9.
Varun looks like is solving all the way over here, so you can't actually see him. And well, you wouldn't be able to see him anyway because they're very conveniently blocking the cameras. Actually, that's one just DC'd.
Yeah, I actually slept through a bunch of that. What?
Oh, looks like Preetham is awake now.
What do you mean I'm awake now? I'm always awake.
You were knocked out, but okay. The other one.
Yeah.
There we go.
There
We're good to go now.
Find them?
Oh man, I'm
Hey guys,
still coming.
your blind should be starting soon.
Okay.
Checking what?
So there's
3
only
blind will
eight
be starting
people,
soon.
so, you know, we can
perfect.
put the entire effort on.
That means I get to sleep even more.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
I think it's
because you
more
think
like
it's resident
we're-
sleeper.
yeah, it's definitely-
I'm going to go get displays from that side and move them over here.
Why not just move this closer to there?
Wait, what?
Why not just move this camera in a bit?
I'm down for that.
I feel like that would be better.
Okay, I'm down. I can do that as well.
Alright, see ya.
Where are they going? What are these? It's just 3x3.
Okay, we are now calling up blind final.
I would say
if you were a top 8 in the last blind round, then bring up your cue. I repeat, if you were in the top 8 and scored round 1, then bring up your cue.
I see.
Yeah.
Are they still missing?
I don't know where they went.
Well, sure.
Can you switch to the other cam just to make sure I set up easily?
Maybe a little back or.
Move it back?
Yeah, I'll help. Also, Manu, move the timers in a bit.
And as a reminder, we ask that everyone remain silent for the duration of the round. Thank you.
Did I get the? Did you guys get the smoke first, right?
Ryan.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yes.
What did this get? He's 121st in the first round.
Really?
He didn't make the second round. He's not in. And then looking at his first round. This guy.
Oh yeah, why? I don't know why you think that.
Yeah, right? It's like 2103.
You didn't take it.
Round 2.
Yeah, I don't know why he's effort.
I think there's some clock score parts missing.
Yeah, no, we're looking for them right now.
Alright, I checked between the cube boxes to see if they got in there.
There should all be 3 rounds here.
Okay.
Last call, 3x3 blindfolded finals, last call.
I mean, am I wrong?
Yes.
I don't know, dude. I like ASMR mode. It's kind of fun.
Okay, so those two are good.
These parents score
This camera's still in screen.
Oh, okay.
Score parts of the
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna go into ASMR mode.
The other idea is they might have gotten mixed in with the others.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to figure out right now, Paul.
Alright.
Man, just real fast, can you lift up your laptop? Just standing, yeah.
Alright, cool. I think
I say I was the camera god.
I think everything is set up
First
for
try. Got the camera in shape.
Alright, well he keeps tooting his own horn. Yeah, I think everything is set up for ASMR.
I can't believe how long was I out for?
Maybe 10 minutes tops? I don't know.
Oh, that's decent. I got a pretty good power nap.
Yeah, not too long. Not too long. Alright, so
well, that's it.
Alright, well, here are the 8 people who made it into what is this called? 3x3 final blind finals. Josh Farmer, who I think is actually from Texas, so just here on a whim. Antonio from Berkeley. Neil Gore, I think he's back in the Bay Area, probably back from college. Calix, I haven't heard this name in a long time. Aaron, who totally outperformed himself and got a sub 1. Very, very cool. Jeremy, pretty good. I didn't know Jeremy was this fast up blind. Nolan, also I did not know he was this fast up blind. And Jason with 110.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lots of pretty fast people.
Oh, here we go.
Where are you, by the way?
I didn't compete.
Wait a second. You didn't compete?
I didn't compete.
Oh, you suck.
I thought it was gonna be more fun to commentate with you. So.
The camera's here not working.
The
camera here.
Oh, the display is not working. Yeah.
Shit.
Alright,
that's Aaron, right?
Yeah, that's Aaron. Yeah, we can fix that.
Looks like Aaron's about to finish up with this solve anyway. I know you all are probably very excited for Antonio. I'm happy to report that Antonio's cube is scrambled. He is being called over, and he's going
might
to.
be with the timer.
What was that?
The attachment to the
Oh, I see,
timer
I see.
side, so I need to wait for him to finish.
Let's see. Someone just got booted, and here you go. Here is a
DNF or
yeah, they got DNF.
Oh, that's rough.
Here we go.
No
Here
guy,
is Antonio.
Plugged in somehow. I don't know who helped with
Oh,
that, but
that was weird.
Yeah, I guess it just worked.
Okay, wow, Antonio just going into it. Just no lead up whatsoever.
Yeah.
Can't really see the cube from here, but even if we could, I don't think.
What dumbass moved the timers in that far? Oh,
Yeah, I don't know.
let's see.
We should probably move that back.
Yeah, probably a little bit. Just needs a bit. Kind of,
22.
slow for Antonio, but
I mean, 22, very good, very good. Looks like the cube.
Oh,
is,
actually, never mind.
Looks like the cube is solved too.
Actually, yeah, never mind.
It's juicy.
I know
That's juicy. Great solve from Antonio. I think in the meanwhile, we got Jeremy Bennick in the background. Aaron fixing up his mistake from group 1. Not group 1. Solve 1. I think here we have both Neil and Josh. I like how Neil is practicing the nod dog. Very cool.
Antonio's already back.
Here we go. Here's Neil.
That's why I'm paying attention to this area.
Interesting. I didn't know Neil's turning is really slow.
Oh yeah.
But he looks really, really smooth. So last couple algs. Okay. Unfortunate. DNF there. Switch back to this one.
Maybe that's the box that's missing. Someone probably took the box. I'm
gonna bounce.
Okay.
To the bathroom.
Okay.
Be back.
Alright, sounds good. Josh is over here, so I'll show you Josh. Oh, interesting. No, not done. 9-second memo. Very, very fast memo. Look at his turning speed. Josh's turning speed is so good. Always gotta balance like the good turning speed and the accuracy. Yeah, no, he's forgotten here. After executing all the way, I think edges look pretty correct to me, but after going this far, just trying to 40, he was able to get the success, so let's go. Oh, whoops, sorry, wrong one. Alright, Antonio's cube is now here. Also not dawning. Okay, sub 8 memo. Oh, already shaking his head. Maybe he mismemoed, or maybe he made some sort of execution error he already knows about. Looks like he's on corners now. Gonna wrap up. 23 for Antonio. Wow, and the cube looks soft. That's awesome. That's so good. Even though Antonio was shaking his head the whole time, he didn't like that solve one bit. Alright, here we go. Here's Neil. It's kind of funny because his blindfold is black and his mask is also black, so it just looks like his entire face is blacked out. Here we go. Took about a 10-second memo. Yeah, I really do like Neil's slow, deliberate turning. And here we go. Yeah, he got a 24, so we're seeing some really, really good solves. We saw Josh. I think this is Josh at least. Oh my god, pointing is so hard. All the way on the far side, I think this is Josh. He got a 40. Neil got a 24. Antonio got, I think, 22 and 23. Oh, the solve got erased, so. You can see Aaron in the background. I think he got 127. Looks like a success. You kind of can't really see it from here, but from here, it looks like he got a success. Oh, actually, I'm looking at the judges' cube, so I actually don't know if it was a success or not. Well, nope, it was a success, I think, putting the thing back in. I also totally missed Josh's 26. Well, that's what I get for being too inquisitive. And yeah, that was his last solve. So far, I think Antonio has the 22, so he is the man to beat, the man of the hour. And Neil and Josh coming in with 24 and 26. Seems like they will wrap up the podium. Next fastest, Calix, Aaron, Jeremy. None of these guys, I think, are even sub 30, so I think they don't really have a chance. Just determining what the podium is going to look like. I thought Antonio might have a solve left, but I think he's just done. And that will more or less wrap it up. I think just a couple more attempts to be done. Jeremy doing memo right now, about to finish. 53 memo for Jeremy. And Aaron has started off. It's actually easier for me to look over this way as what's going on IRL rather than looking through the stream. Jeremy looking pretty good, I think. In my view, the cube cover is in the way, so I can't see if he's solved edges or not. But and Aaron's still doing memo. $33-ish memo for Aaron. Jeremy's still going. I think trying to remember his.
333.
Wait, what's up?
I was gonna say more like 333.
Okay, I don't really know how that makes any sense. Jeremy, I think with 147, but he's fixing it, so more than likely a DNF.
What if the judge is like, oh shit, he solved the cube, and then he just gives him the time?
Oh, maybe. I mean, you were asleep when it happened, but Aaron got, I think, 105. Pretty cool.
What happened when I was asleep?
You were asleep when it happened, but Calvin sits down at the timer. The judge, so the previous time was 12.9. The judge didn't reset it. So it's like 12.9. Calvin goes to solve. He doesn't notice that the timer got reset. He does the solve, stops the timer, still doesn't notice that the timer like never started in the first place. The judge never notices the timer started in the first place. The judge writes down 12.9. They both sign for it. The judge tells Calvin that was a. We'll get started with the next event in a few minutes. So
Are we done with 3 blind?
Yeah, 3 blind is done.
Okay,
cool. So the judge tells Calvin, like, wow, what a coincidence. The guy right before you also got 12.9 exactly.
Oh.
And Calvin's like, huh, all right. And then I go over to Calvin. I'm like, Calvin, the timer never reset.
Wait, it was on stream?
It was on stream.
Oh, that's
I was
funny.
watching and I was like, oh, he didn't reset the timer.
yeah.
I wonder, like, he'll get an E1, he'll point it out. No, it just all went smooth. I'm like,
And then you pointed it out afterwards.
And then
well,
I
just
just
we're on stream.
I just told him like, yeah, dude, like your timer did not reset, and I was like, yeah. And so I was telling the stream when we came back, like, yeah, it's a good thing that we have stream for things like this to fix like errors and stuff that appear. Like it's video footage for people who don't take.
Was it group 2 or?
It was group 3.
Group 3. Oh, group 3 while I was sleeping.
Yeah. While you were knocked out.
That's fine. That's fine.
Hello, Isaac. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a. Hopefully you're having a cooler day than we are here, because
I was gonna mention I went down to the bathroom. It is cold.
Yeah, I think all the hot air is
Cold
rising.
as beans.
Yeah, all the hot air is rising. Also, the bathroom is
You know how
underground.
beans are really cold?
Not always, but
it was cold as beans.
All right, well, whatever that means. All right,
So,
we're getting
we're
into
moving on
finals.
Final season.
for Pura, Clocks, Cube, and 3x3. So we can honestly just resident sleeper for all of these two.
Yeah, actually.
Until 3x3.
Pura, Clocks, Cube, nobody cares. So yeah, we can just sleep until the 3x3.
Yeah, well I think you care about Clock. Fortunately, these are pretty fast events, I'd say.
Yeah, they are pretty fast events, yeah.
Honestly, 45 minutes, we could probably do one run of Furt Walk and get through all that.
Reddit recap, anybody?
Reddit recap. Alright, so today we are going to be doing a Reddit recap on the
CubersLive Reddit?
Reddit.com. Cubers subreddit. Let's see what's...
Oh, I thought you were going to go to the CubersLive subreddit.
I mean, we don't have a CubersLive subreddit, do we?
We do, but it's just empty.
Alright, well, we can see some of the actual...
Well, I mean, we're actually doing nothing right now, so this
Found
is
a GAN cube for $5. I've seen some pretty cheap
Wow.
GAN cubes, not like
That's
at thrift
crazy.
stores and department stores, but like
Now calling.
GAN cubes online. Like they've made some cheap GAN thing, right? Not like $5 cheap, but like there's like $20 GAN cubes, right?
Not sure. Maybe. I'm not sure. I have not seen one.
Really?
Yeah, I have not seen one.
Okay, I know they have like a cheaper version of GAN.
Okay, maybe.
Maybe it's a different brand, but GAN still manufactures them.
Oh, the GAN Monster, maybe?
Oh, those?
I think those are cheaper. They're supposed to be budget cubes.
Like entry level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I wanted to watch the pancake one.
Okay. Well, I've already watched the pancake one. This is the old pancake one. This is like super old news.
Yeah, of course it's old news, but it looks cool, so I want to watch it. Also,
Alright,
extremely
fair
low
enough.
res.
Also, is this
Is this a real state?
Yeah, can this be solved? Alright, pause.
I don't see. Immediately, it looks like it. I don't see any super...
It's hard to tell from just three faces, but I mean nothing.
Yeah,
here looks
nothing
wrong.
immediately looks wrong to me.
So I'd say this is solvable.
CubersLive thumbs up, some
Thumbs
seal
up,
of approval.
approved. Are we gonna? We can't upload these.
No, we can't
Well,
upload. We're
anyways.
not logged in. But
my friend got me a comically large 3x3, and this image gives major "Don't talk to me or my son ever again" vibes.
Yellow and blue are swap. So it's like one of those Japanese color schemes. The old color scheme. That's really annoying. Yeah, I agree though with like don't talk to me or my son ever again. I
can see it. I can see it.
That's pretty funny.
I feel like this cube still isn't even that big though.
It's pretty big.
It's
actually no. You're right. It's not that big.
Like
huh?
scale. Like I've seen big.
Because if the
cubes.
smaller cube is like
I've seen cubes where a normal 3x3 is just one QB.
Right. I think Isaac has one of those actually.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's cool. Can you believe no one bought this? Dank Pods.
What is Dank Pods?
I don't know. I know there's a YouTube channel called Dank Pods, but what is this image?
I don't get it. This is just a bunch of GAN cubes.
Yeah,
or
a
something?
bunch of GAN cubes. The price. I mean, these are
25?
reasonably priced. Like, I mean, not reasonably. I mean,
25 is
they're
kind of expensive.
They're all $100.
$104?
Okay, yeah. Okay, I see why no one's bought these.
104 is a little ridiculous.
Yeah. The two Ellie spit in the one.
Oh, these are not USD.
Oh,
I thought this. I totally saw the dollar, and I thought it was USD.
Singaporean dollars. What's the conversion rate
I don't
for
know.
SGD?
Probably will be.
SGD to USD. Oh, the Singapore dollar is stronger.
No, it's weaker. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's stronger.
No, $1.
Oh no, you're right.
Yeah, it's weaker.
So
also,
okay.
it's gotten a lot weaker recently. Is
Yeah,
this
but
today?
Dude, this is scaled. This is scaled.
Oh,
like, look at the scale.
wait,
It's not
sorry.
even a cent.
I'm like, wait, this is. How do I look at a larger range? Oh, this is freaking Yahoo Finance.
Oh, that's Yahoo, dude.
I'm gonna be the guy
who's Google,
Google's Google. Okay, and then USD to SGD. And then look at it like a 5-year.
It's been pretty stable.
It's been stable. Pretty stable coin.
Yeah.
They should make a cryptocurrency like this. You know, maybe like back it against something stable.
Maybe like a government or something.
All right. Well, let's see. Has solving started? I think it has.
Oh, okay. Well,
we'll
hopefully,
get back to Reddit recap.
Hopefully you enjoyed that Reddit recap. Maybe we should put Reddit recap on CubersLive.
I feel like writing recaps is kind of fun. Not gonna lie.
That does sound kind of fun. It is extremely low effort content though.
Yeah, but is this very high effort either?
Well, it's high effort from all of them. It's high effort for us too. We have to get it all set up and everything.
Yeah, but after we set it up, we're just kind of sitting here.
We had to go get the keyboard. We had to go get the mouse.
That was Aaron again.
We had to organize the competition.
Honestly, I think we just go back here and write a recap.
I like write a recap.
All right, so let's see what these guys are talking about. These two, I'm sending this.
Wow, this is quite a bit inflated. If it goes for 80 typically, but it's actually selling at 200.
I think it's sarcasm.
Yo, yeah, I know it's sarcasm.
Anyways, dank pods. If you
want to like start entering 3.
Oh wait, he's a cuber. Okay, never. Well, whatever. Dank pods is a guy who usually makes AirPod reviews.
I see.
Or not AirPod, Air headphone reviews, audio reviews. One of my best solves on 2x2.
It was funny because they didn't realize that it was gonna solve. It just solved and they just put the cube down.
Yeah. Those are the best solves.
Yeah, those are the best
I like that
solves.
reaction. Learn the method better than beginner ASAP.
4-look CFOP, first single solve under a minute. Hey, let's go.
I mean, hey. Although to be fair, you need to learn the 4-look algorithms. You can't just like grip and rip CFOP, 4-look CFOP,
true,
and then get a 1-minute solve.
Hey, I'm just saying, great job.
Yeah.
Great job.
I mean, also look at his history. These are all like 130 solves, 120, 150, 2 minutes.
There was no solve here that's less than 120.
Yeah, and then he just like
they got
chopped
lucky.
off for 20 seconds off.
Not a crime to get lucky.
I mean, I don't think that's luck. I think that's just better method.
That's awesome.
Better method diff.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Great job.
No one learning something weird like ZZ.
All right. Well,
or
I know where this is going.
Something stupid methods like that. You know.
Yeah, so this is what we were talking about earlier.
Record. Yes, this is
the Megaminx world record average
by Leandro. Damn, so God. I think that's a typo. You meant to say good, but I agree. He is also God.
But I guess he's God.
Yeah. How do you get someone on a Megaminx?
Great question. Legally change your name? Nah, yeah, that'll probably work.
That's true.
That'll probably work. It's a good life hack.
Good hack. And then also the Sane Canadian one.
Right, yep.
Same person.
Scont, yeah.
Uploading both of these, getting some free karma. Cube, community cube.
Oh no, it's like Reddit solves.
Interesting. I like that.
Interesting.
The mail came in.
Okay, awesome.
That's cool.
New
I like
cubes.
them.
New cubes.
Good cubes. Always love some good new cubes.
Yeah, here we go. And another
scrambled 15x15.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, that is just.
I actually don't
sad.
even want to see the whole image.
Yeah. We can. I've seen enough.
Kind of generic post.
Yeah. Well, what do I do? Well, probably send them an email. Why are you asking them on Reddit?
Yeah, good point.
Okay. Let me make a mod or two.
Good luck. I feel like making mods is really hard.
Yeah.
Birthday
I feel
post?
like first mod to make is like a force cube if you can.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Although those are expensive.
Okay, so yeah, we will find.
Wow, this is a good looking cake.
Yeah.
Very well
Ian
decorated.
is a lucky.
Lucky cuber.
Lucky cuber. Although it looks like that's cardboard.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously.
Okay.
But I mean, the cake is good.
Yeah, but you put this on cardboard. It's like this.
Wow, you're bashing them.
Well, no, I'm just saying you gotta scoop this off and then.
No one is
I feel
gonna
like
eat
the
this.
icing is the best part of the cake.
No one is gonna. No, dude.
Like
that's
when I was a
disgusting.
3-year-old or 4-year-old, icing was the one thing that I was like, okay, you gotta eat the icing. The
Wait,
icing is
but
the fun part.
we gotta determine, is it solvable? Oh, this already looks no good. I see yellow, white and white. This is not looking good.
Oh no, that
Yeah, there we go. There's white and white. No good.
Not a solvable cube.
There's also like red and orange next to each other, which is kind of odd.
It's a weird
Could be
color
a weird
scheme,
color scheme.
But white and white is a definite no-go.
No, that's a no-go.
So
that is a
not
no-go.
solvable. Cool cake. I mean,
It's an impossible
interesting
cake.
color scheme, but
Yeah, this green, right? So.
Oh yeah,
No,
there we go.
that's not
Another
even-
one that can't work. 15 by.
I think this
is
was
the
the
same
previous
guy.
post.
Yeah. Go to competition tomorrow.
Oh, hey.
With me. Like maybe it's this competition.
Maybe
Who
it's
knows?
this one.
Good luck. Don't worry too much about your results. Meet fellow cubers and have fun. I agree with
Good,
this.
good
post.
advice. Good
sentiment.
advice.
better than average.
That's good. Good.
Better
Yeah.
than his average or better than the average at the competition? Because
Well,
if
that
you're
I don't
better
know.
than the competition average,
That's pretty good.
That's a pretty good first
That's pretty
competition.
awesome.
Yeah. Good luck. Have fun.
I think this is my
So true.
Yeah, that's actually extremely true.
Yeah.
Good meme.
I like that.
Good meme.
Mhm.
Mega
First
Minx.
time
This is
solved.
gonna take a while to watch. So
Yeah, Skipperoonie and Pepperoni, and I think we're starting to get to some old solves. I like to watch a fail if this is a 3x3. Why not? What do you think the fail is going to be? DNF +2
plus
pop.
DNF. It'll be a DNF.
DNF. What kind of DNF?
Slice move. Slice
Okay.
move DNF. Calling it right now.
Just the first one? Or yeah, so type of
Pretty good. This is a weird OL to get.
Yeah.
You could do that.
Oh. That's rare.
a unique fail.
12. The thing is, I think that 12 is actually pretty accurate.
But did it stop the timer when it fell down?
Yeah,
or-
probably.
Yeah.
Probably. I feel like if it detects like when it's in your lap.
Anyways, let's go back to this.
Okay. Okay. Enough messing around.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe
Hopefully we
there was a box that was
pass
really
enough time that we don't have to
people
watch
would
any more
put cards in
Pyrrha.
and now the box is
Wait, what'd you say?
Hopefully pass enough time that we don't have to watch any more
I don't
Pyrrha.
know, I
Also, you're
haven't
going to
seen
be
the
doing
box
clock
yet, 'cause I
next,
wasn't
so you
doing
need
it.
to find someone
yeah,
to...
true. That's a good point. I forgot about
Don't
clock.
love me.
I forgot about clock. Man, it sucks that I got the 690 in the last round because I think if I would have gotten it in, yeah, I would have podiumed. So
Podium? True.
yeah, that's unfortunate, but whatever.
Have you ever considered running a bus over all the other competitors?
That's a good point. I could 100% do that. I'm not advocating for violence. I'm not advocating
You
for
said it, not
violence.
me.
Yeah. I mean, that would be an efficient way to podium, to win.
If you could run a bus over one of these competitors, who would you?
All right, let's not go there.
Okay, would you rather run a bus over Cameron or Jordan?
I don't know. Neither? Where's the neither option? Oh, are these not all entered? Because Chris
yeah,
is not
we
entered. I'm pretty sure Mitch
definitely
competed.
need these guys to be entered. If we're
Oh,
doing
wait, can we play this?
Refresh. Or yeah, we'll skip this and then refresh.
Okay.
No. Expected it's a live refresh. Oh, interesting. Big question mark.
This is a lot of people who did not compete. I mean,
No, Chris definitely competed though.
Even the stream can see it, so
Yeah.
kind of wild.
Yeah.
Not really sure what's going on there.
Little weird champ.
Basically, we don't love scorecards for other things. We have to redo. Well, not redo. We have to have other people solve before we can technically start this round.
Wait,
like
what?
The round that's in progress right now, Pyraminx, is not in progress now.
We're gonna have to do it all over again?
Because we don't have the results from previous rounds, so we can't. Yeah.
We haven't fully entered them, or
No, we don't have
lost
them.
some
They've been
scorecards. They lost like
Oh.
at least 5 scorecards. from
If they were
Bob
all
and Pyrrha.
found and we provisionally had them compete, sure, but
Yeah.
we're going to find them all now.
Yeah.
So we lost their round 1 scorecards, or
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we know if they were entered or just not even entered?
They're not entered.
They were not entered. We lost the scorecards.
I mean, it's
Yikes.
possible, although very weird, if they took their scorecard and then didn't compete.
Right, like a new competitor or something.
New competitor could also be like a old competitor who was thinking of competing, but then like didn't put their cube in and just took their scorecard. I don't know why they would do that, but
But then how would they?
I was kind of scrambling. I think they were filled out, and it's just like coming over here. They just.
Okay. I mean that is the most logical
Yeah.
thing, that it gets lost in transit.
that
Alright,
is
you should check your live results. If you do not have a result for Pyraminx or clock, please let us know by coming to the front, okay? Once again, if
data
you're missing
entry
the
has
Pyraminx
been
or clock results,
a bit rough.
please come to the front.
I think that's partially our fault because we are taking half of the data entry.
Yeah,
we are
that's a good
taking
point.
80% of the data entry.
That's a
table.
good point, yeah. At this point I feel like data entry should relocate to the other side of the room where there's like a lot more space, a lot easier to
And
organize
not as much
everything.
distraction.
Yeah.
And it's probably closer to the actual
It's closer to the scramblers and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably would be a better idea to move over there. But there's a lot of just paper everywhere, so.
So what's going on? I was just in the middle of Pure Finals and then got stopped.
That's kind of what's going on.
No more Pura Final.
We were looking at
good.
the clock.
Honestly, good. We're canceling Pyramix Finals.
No,
it is not
why?
happening anymore.
No.
Pyramix is canceled.
So happy and proud of himself for making it to finals.
Yeah, I don't care about your happiness. I'm canceling Pyramix.
Yeah, we were also looking at the clock results and like 90.
Yeah, this is a
ton of these
huge
aren't entered,
anomaly.
basically.
Yeah.
Which is weird. I feel like these should definitely be entered.
Yeah.
I'm doing blind, 3 blind right now.
Okay, so at least 3 blind ones are getting entered.
But that's 3 blind finals. But clock round 1 still.
If I can find that somewhere.
Yeah, it has a ton of blanks.
Which one's I'm going to input it in? I'll let me know and I'll.
This looks like 3 round 2 because it doesn't even say what event it is, but it looks like 3 round 2.
Be 3 round 2. Do you know where the clock results are?
This looks like some.
So that's are we doing clock round 2?
Doesn't look like we're doing a clock final right now.
Or final, sorry.
Okay, well I see some. Oh, do not.
Rough.
Do
What do you
not
mean?
enter into WCA Live?
Oh, that's freaking. You know what it is?
No, I don't know what's going on.
It's
their exhibition. They were on the
yeah,
wait
yeah.
list. They were on the wait list and they still showed up for some reason.
They just wanted to like do some.
Where's when they're done?
Call it like practice solves. I don't know, like fake solves.
Okay, sure. They
I don't
wanted
even know
to
how you
compete, but they
can
didn't
enter
actually
it into
compete.
WCA. Can you?
What?
How do you even enter it into WCA?
These are not entered.
No, like if they are on the wait list but they didn't get in, you can't enter it on WCA because they don't have like an ID, right?
Right. This
So-
one is entered, so I don't know why this is
Whatever.
sitting
Come on,
here.
somehow I beat Mitchell.
Well, you don't know that. There are apparently some that weren't entered.
Do you know where Pyramix cards go?
Still
This one looks like it's entered, but it's like
What if
just sitting
all of
here.
these got? Oh, yeah, that's fair.
You have to view 36
Oh,
more.
I see.
Yeah.
There's more.
Discrepancy,
Scroll
yes.
Yeah.
There's more.
Okay, this is a huge amount of
That's
people
a lot of people. Oh my
who
god.
either didn't show up or didn't get entered.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume.
Well, I know that this person did
Well,
not
all I
compete
know
because
is
this is just a
Cube,
blank and was not quitted.
Cube was entered perfectly because I checked all of that.
Ah, squib.
Yes, even though I put it right there.
Do we have to quit all these guys
Well,
now?
we can't quit them.
Oh,
We
yeah.
can't quit them from here, but
That's fair.
this person should get
Imagine
quitted.
if we could.
Okay. We could actually just alter the results.
I knew
Okay,
it
this
was
is a
coming,
torn
but
up card, so
It hurts that it's now.
Should we
that
be
doesn't look like
helping?
anything. Yeah, we should help.
Jason entered.
No, here. This is my beginner.
I think no. Let me see.
Yeah. Oh, I did 2 successes.
Jason Ossie?
Yeah.
For clock?
Here.
No,
Sorry.
I think he is. Yeah, he's entered. He's entered.
Yeah.
Don't stop. I don't know. Okay. What needs to be filled out right now? Chris, you're not entered in Pura, right?
I am entered in Pura.
You are?
I am entered in
Okay,
Pura.
then I
There's
think
like 5 people, and then
think
there's
we
like
found
3
them.
in call.
So you found them?
There's a huge amount of people who are not entered,
There are a huge amount of people.
which is very worrying.
What? What is that?
And clock especially.
There's
Pura
like-
and clock are both.
There's like,
But now we need to find Clock.
it's large enough where
Do you
that's
need
actually a
manpower?
problem.
Because I'm not doing anything. So.
Or woman power. Excuse me.
Sure, but I cannot provide woman
Blind is all
power.
entered.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Staff is an entire
Yeah,
side.
3 blinds all good. 3 blinds, okay. 3 by
Here,
3,
I'll
3
take
by
over.
3, these are all empty.
So,
Not enter.
well, hello everyone. I'm back. How many people are actually watching? 5?
Yeah. I mean, sometimes this is not accurate.
I'll take what I can get.
You can see the number here.
5.
So 5. Yeah.
So let me fill you in. Let me fill you guys in
Let's
on what's going on. So basically, not everyone in Pyramix was entered in. If we look at Pyramix first round here, and I scroll down, as you can see,
There's a good number of people entered, about 100, but there are about
look at all
like
these people that are blank right on this right side. It's blank.
yeah.
So now.
Hey Nitin, one small help Nitin.
Yes.
So now we're in the middle
I saw that.
of Pura finals. I was literally competing. I finished my third solve, and then they just said, "Stop! Everyone, stop your solves!" And now we need to. I don't know entirely what they're doing.
Yeah, it's interesting that they said that it got this far.
I was 3 solves in.
Yeah, I know. It's interesting that they like started the round, and then mid-round, I don't know how they discovered like that this many people weren't entered somehow.
I guess they just checked WC Live.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting.
Put all these people out of Peermings, and then when you're done, put all these people out of Peermings. How do you do that? So you have to find their names, select them, and then
I mean,
you go down.
the thing is, I was doing well.
You'll have to, like, scroll down.
Like
What were your times?
5.44.
Oh wow.
It was like a mid 5, and then like a mid 4, a 4.52, I think.
Did you beat your PB in round 1?
What was my PB in round 1?
You can go. Yeah.
4.25. Yes, I did. I got a 4.13.
And this also beat your PR from earlier.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's sad.
Yeah.
I have both, not quite like this actually.
Okay, it's fine then. I'll do it.
Yeah, sorry.
What do you need up to?
I just
Yeah.
This is round 1. Round 1.
And I also haven't gotten my Pyramix back.
Oh, well that's not good.
Yeah, I don't know where that went.
That would be bad if that.
So you just take.
Oh wait, no.
If they lost people's cubes as well, in addition to just
And then I'll ask you to confirm.
losing a bunch of times.
Were there results before this?
No.
Results.
This is wrong.
Okay.
Alright, I will see if I can help in any way. You can continue to carry the stream.
So these people didn't show up.
Okay.
Yes.
What's happening? What's everyone doing? How's the chat? I'm currently.
Are we checking?
Are we checking for Pro?
Well,
I can take some people with the.
currently handling the stream solo.
Yeah.
Let's run through. Let me tell you
I'll put these guys.
where we're at right now. Let's talk about skew.
These are 3x3 rounds. They're entered. These have to be entered.
See,
I thought you just checked this.
okay, everyone has been entered in for skew, so we won't have a problem there, which is good. Where am I? I barely made it at 15th place. But as you can see here, our first average, 3.5 average, which is very nice actually. With a 2 single, that's around my PB. So that's crazy. And as you can see here,
Do you need me to stop quitting?
what?
You want to read out the names?
The chaos behind, in front of you.
Names or IDs?
No, I'm not gonna turn the camera on and show you all the chaos that's going on.
Yeah, the comment.
Because,
That camera,
as you
comment.
know, they messed up here somehow, and
Names.
crazy stuff that's happening. So,
Zod.
look about Pure Minx right now. What's happening over here? Let's see if anyone else has been entered. Okay, so more people have been entered. I can tell. We're looking at this many people. So,
25.
has anyone been knocked out yet? I don't think so. I think everyone in the top 16 is still currently into finals.
Will and Boston.
Quit.
Ryan.
Okay. Quit.
So that's block points. And
Okay. So let's deal with.
Coming out.
3x3. First round or
Let
second
me see
round?
where we're at.
yeah, round 2.
I think we're good now. Still.
What's the viewership right now?
I feel like we can just throw this out because it's already
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
So
3.
So they lost, which we still in the scorecards they use to write down stuff. A few of them were lost for Pyramix and clocks, and it's screwing up. No one knows who's in finals for clock for Pyramix or not.
So you may change who's in the finals?
Yeah.
So some of us may have like stayed here for like.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Did you guys find them? We found them. Okay, that's in here.
Just add more people to the finals or something.
We know.
Okay, here. I can input these right now.
You got it.
You're inputting?
There's a lot of mayhem that's going around. A lot of
So I was putting
a lot of worried people. A lot of I'm trying to make painful.
Yeah. This is tier 1. Okay.
Any more questions? Okay.
There's a lot of worried people. There's a lot of people that just don't.
Where's the tier to enter?
I just want to know if I go.
Staff is currently
No, these are
going crazy.
clocks are somewhere on the bottom here.
Here, what's your name?
Jackson.
He was a last year.
Oh.
Literally just like.
This one?
That's final, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can really leave that shot.
Yeah. Well, unless buddy. Unless something changes and we add more people to final or something. I don't know what the plan is.
You can add more people to finals for what it's worth.
Because like him, he stayed for like hours just to do Para finals.
What place are you right now?
He's currently 17th.
And for Para, do you put top 16, I think?
Yeah.
At this point, I think we just want to know if we should stay or if we can leave.
I'm going to ask to see whether we can expand.
And you guys also still have my main mix.
I know. They also have my pairing mix as well. I was competing in finals as well. I have no idea what they're doing. So it's not just you that they are holding your pair mix hostage.
We're done with Para.
You know.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because these are.
We get pair mix. Where are we at right now?
Yeah, I want to see Alex.
Okay. Okay, we're looking at just like a few more people.
Alright.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay, wait. So Chai?
I mean, yeah, I can wait for
So I don't know where he's going.
Clock is good. Okay, where's the rest of the platform?
It's not possible that
These are
understand that. Like I've never seen it done.
We've never seen it. I haven't seen it done before. We don't know. I don't know if we can. I'm not an organizer. I don't see how it can't be done though.
Wait, we have. Yeah, everyone is.
No, he got kicked out.
Wait, what? Your result is not in?
No, his results are in. He was in finals and he just got kicked out.
All right. I'll ask for my 2 hours back at some other point.
I'm really sorry.
I understand.
So this is what might happen. We're going to ask for Para finals, and we're going to see
Wait,
who shows
is Casper here? Is Casper competing in finals right now?
We can have
Casper
But
Jansen?
that is dependent on other people not showing up, because we don't.
Everything's there.
I'm so sorry.
So you can't.
Well, I'm just wondering like who got put in. Who got put in?
Yeah, I just
Casper.
When do you think your finals will start?
Like who got put in that kicked out Jackson here?
Like I said, everybody doesn't show up. I can compete.
So if okay, I don't know if it was Casper, but yeah, no, I have it up right here. So I'm wondering who was put in that kicked him out of finals, and if he's still here. Because if he's not, yeah, he's Jackson. He's 17th. So if he's not here, the person that got put into finals, if he's not here, I'm wondering if he is.
No, Casper was not the one that got put
Who?
in.
I don't.
Is there anyone who was competing before that, or that wasn't competing before that it would be now?
Yeah. So who just got put in that just made finals due to this error?
Casper.
He just got put in.
Okay.
Wait, Casper got two?
Put in. Casper 16.
So he got put into 16th.
Yeah, put Chai.
put Shy, put
Where do we find Paul and
Is Aiton Marcote here? Aiton? Or taking this Aiton, please.
I think they found him on that ship.
maybe the clock's in the other side.
The clock ones are all what? Yeah, we're all except for one part. But I don't think that went quite all the way. I thought there were a ton of things that went. We found a lot of those.
And they were just missing page.
Okay. And I don't think this is going to affect finals. You should run finals. You should run finals. But even if you don't find it, I think you should run it. I think it's not going to affect.
Well. That's clock or period?
So
Period, everything's done. I'm gonna quit.
So we're good.
I'm gonna quit Kai and Vivek.
So who got put into finals?
I think Casper and Paul.
No, Paul was in. No, Paul was in. Yeah.
Okay. And probably Casper, but I don't recognize the name, so.
I don't know.
I guess there is one way we can find out. Let's go to the VOD. And
Hold on, bring it up. I have the old version.
you have the old version?
Yep, bring it up. It hasn't reloaded, so bring it up.
Oh, how is that not reloaded?
Because I just haven't clicked reload.
Okay,
So,
Casper.
It is Casper.
Yeah, Tyler, Yepping, Aaron. Oh wait, where's Aaron? Oh, Aaron's.
Pascal. He went up. He
Why
went up
did
one.
those two change?
So,
Jason, Elliot, Mitch.
Wait, Aaron's average changed.
Yeah.
It went from 269 to 233. Or 223.
Yeah.
I think his got updated though, right?
Yeah, but who changed Aaron's times? Like, why is this fixed?
Why don't you just click on Aaron's name and just see which time changed?
Are you sure it's round 2, not round 3?
Oh, DNF?
Yeah. That it was not supposed to be a DNF.
Okay.
No.
Mitch, Martin, Nolan, Elijah, Chris, yeah. So
Yeah, good. This is it. It's just a.
So now does Casper just get to compete? And then what happens to Jackson? Because he's, what, like 2-3 solves in to finals?
I mean, they just get canceled.
Why can I play finals?
You can't.
Someone could put like
cannot.
125.
You can only reduce the final size. You can never expand it. I think it probably to events in like cronies.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Casper's here, right?
Casper Jansen, you're in Pyramid's final.
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, everyone is here now. So.
Oh, and everyone else that was in Pyramid's final, we will be resuming soon.
That's me.
Alright, then CFO.
If you're not doing anything, please come judge the Pure Finals. Also, Jackson.
I ride till dawn.
Works for me.
Alright, I guess.
So it got fixed. Unfortunately, Jackson got kicked out of Pure Finals. That is very unfortunate.
If you turn in your clock, please take your clock back. Sorry for the delay, everyone.
I somehow made it. Damn. There we go.
Oh, with the PR too. Nice.
Do you get to keep results?
Yeah.
Nice.
No, you're round 1.
No, round 2.
No,
they
final.
Get 3 salts. Are they doing three
Oh, I have actually no idea.
Like, have they generated?
Well, they just said resume, so.
Yeah, they did say resume.
Means like they're probably going with it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then skew pure.
Just skip skew finals.
I think they should also skip Pure Finals.
We're in the middle of Pure Finals.
That's fine, just forget it.
No.
He wants to stay in because he's in it.
Yes, I'm in it. Of course I wanted to be there.
I say that because we bungled Pure round 1, we should cancel Pure round 2.
Okay, so we're starting. So I gotta bounce. Oh, I got 18th. I missed it by 2 spots.
Feels bad.
I missed 3x3 finals by 2 spots.
Did we find Peyton's thing?
I think in his
Anyway, I gotta go to Pure Finals now.
Okay.
I bounce.
Bye bye.
+2s in here as well. Yeah. Everything. So.
Okay. So we got rid of that guy. Later, Elliot.
Thank goodness.
I don't know if it's all the drama, but the heat is turned up in the kitchen.
Yeah, I think it's just you, man. You stop sweating so much.
I'm exuding.
Smelling.
I'm exuding heat. What can I say?
anyways, now you don't have to listen to him anymore.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, we're done with Pira round 1. Finally entering results and clock, for that matter. Let's see what happened to the clock results, because this is what we were checking before this. So, oh, was the round size reduced? Because I thought it was top 8.
No, it was 6.
Oh, it was top 6?
Yeah,
Okay, well, Chris unfortunately did not make it because it's top 6 and not top 8. Yeah. Well, that's life.
That's life.
You know what else is life? The new board game by Hasbro.
It's a new game? They remade it?
Buy it at your local Toys R Us today.
Or just anywhere where they sell board
You're
games.
not gonna call me out on the fact that Toys R Us does not exist anymore.
I think there's like 2, right?
There's what?
I think there are like 2 Toys R Us.
Are there?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's look this up. This is fair for our segment, maps.google.com.
Be careful, Chai's logged in, so...
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, well...
Well, there are no Toys R Us
There's
near
Toys
here.
R Us permanently closed.
I think there are some somewhere in the country, though.
Alright, let's, yeah. Toys R Us. Wayfair. Toys R Us.
These are all ads.
American Toy Store powered by Target.
This is the...
official Toys R Us site. Apparently, someone bought the Toys R Us brand. And... I mean, see, I don't get it. Toys R Us was iconic. Like, it's worth a lot. Even if people aren't...
Even defunct.
Yeah, like, even without any stores, I feel like Toys R Us is...
Yeah, it was iconic.
Everyone knows what it is.
Yeah, it was iconic.
It has such a strong brand. What?
Didn't they go bankrupt, Toys R Us?
Yeah, they did, and they closed down all their stores, and I don't know why. I feel like...
Well, because they didn't have any money.
Yeah, I feel like they could have restructured the business and just been, like, way better.
Okay, well, I think that's way easier said than done.
I think that enough companies run, like it's
also,
not,
I am getting
it's not
rid
a
of Cynthia
unique
music.
model. I don't think it's a unique business model.
Oh, we cannot play ping pong.
Are you sure we can't play ping pong?
Yes.
I don't want to play ping pong.
Yes, we cannot play ping pong. Not on stream. Otherwise, we are going to get banned. Alright, while this is happening, why don't we do this?
Dude, this is such a cool keyboard. Look at that. I can do this.
Come on, dude, you know what segment it is.
Yeah, so it turns out I was actually pretty good in my 3 second round, so I just put my scorecard, but after they input all of them in, I was up to 127.
I got 18.
Hi, it's not over yet, but I can talk to you instead. Hi! Tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow.
still bopping your heads?
Nope, the segment just ended.
Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed Manu and Preetham Bop their head segment.
It's one of our favorite segments.
This is actually one of my favorite segments.
Did you watch me fail like really hard?
No.
No, because we were too busy doing the Manu and Preetham Bop their head segment.
And we were looking at Toys R Us.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah.
Good? Okay. Hello.
All right.
Is this time for me to sleep again? Segment?
I mean, this whole Pira, Clocks, Cubes kind of resident sleeper as is, so.
Yeah.
What are you talking to?
This is the problem with having like only semi-competent people casting for these events because we don't care. Actually, I wouldn't even say semi-competent is accurate. I think just totally incompetent.
Yeah, I feel like it's melee casters trying to cast for ultimate. You know, you're never gonna get a good.
Actually, I think
a good cast.
That seems pretty accurate to me.
Like, you know,
like
they
we
can kind of do a good job, but it's not.
We sort of know what's going on.
It's
but
not
like,
ideal.
We can't comment on the more nitty gritty.
Yes,
if you will.
Whereas I feel like we could do pretty good at like. Sort of good at blind, although it's hard to commentate that.
An okay job. I think 3x3
3x3 definitely.
Decent job.
Actually,
4x4?
not 4x4 is our best.
Yeah,
I'd say
4x4 is our best. 5x5 I think we could do decently well. I think we could do big blind somewhat well, like on execution.
And I think we're not doing official events, FTO.
FTO we could do.
And relays.
Oh yeah, relays would be really fun.
I think relays and FTO, either like single person multi-event relays or multi-person single event relays.
Like a 3x3.
Yeah.
I saw earlier there was.
Can't really hear what you're saying, but I agree.
And I looked at it and I was
Oh yeah.
all wrong, so
Manu has to head out to do his clock now. Woo. We're doing some clock. Whoa, how exciting. Clock finals.
Yeah. I just assumed that was a. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bro, my course dad. Oh yeah, I used to work for Fox News. Oh shit.
What?
I used to work with Fox News.
And here are our top 5.
Yeah.
We have one more person,
So then
Evan
he started shitting
Miltup,
on my
in the finals.
interviewing skills. Okay, thanks.
Let's
Really?
try
Is that who you were
to
talking to and just chatting with?
Yeah.
get this out of the way.
Yeah.
And we can maybe try to see anyone here. Cameron
I
Miller.
do know how, but
Did I spell that right? I did.
pyramid final.
Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Yeah. No, what? Don't put first name.
My time was horrible.
You don't have IDs either. I should figure it out. Bro.
Should probably also turn the music down a teensy bit. It's kind of getting loud.
Yeah. I got my night halfway through. You want to look at some here?
Yeah. Where were the cards?
Can you get out? Cards? I don't know where they were.
You're shoving me out.
Yeah.
Get out now. Yeah, come on. Yeah.
Me, that seat.
Bro, so I
Okay.
So I interviewed that person. Okay. Long story of how that happened. But he's like, so I used to work for Fox News Media, like his media group, and then he just started shitting on my interviewing skills.
Can you do pure finals? That's pure finals. Yeah, enter.
Yeah, dude, he just started shitting on my interviewing skills, and I was like, okay. I know, I was like, okay, cool. I mean, like, it wasn't rude. No.
It's like the whole
Touch tips.
Guys, it's just a tip. It's fine.
All right.
That's not shit.
You're both bad children. You just think.
That's kind of kinky.
Let's say no. Why is it? Why?
But also, I feel like he thought I was filming it for like a thing I have to do for like school. Because then he was like, "So what's your thesis?" And I'm like, "Oh God." He might think that I'm in
Oh,
school.
okay. Like, no, it's because like he's. No, we just graduated.
They ever say you graduate college?
No.
This is a 3. Sorry, what's that? It could be a 7.
Say 7. That's safer, by the way. I would say 527.
Oh my god.
Okay, 799. 1063. Yeah, 676. 623.
These are some wild numbers. It's very.
Who's fine with that?
Bro had a freaking.
Paul is really good at whatever this dumb thing is, right? Jeremy?
Is he?
Wow. I can't tell if his name being written. I think it's
Shush. Do not shit on pyramids.
What did I say about it?
What is this?
3x3 round.
Okay. Oh, you that one? You put it here?
Well, you put it there, right?
Yeah.
Antonio.
I'm done.
You're done.
Step at 9.
Looks like this.
Yeah.
I do not know what Manu is doing.
No, I'll be 9. I mean, it's not as bad or as worse. So I'll be
I feel like probably should.
Okay, let me join in. I'm popping in again. How you all doing?
Alright.
How many views we got?
We have a few, probably, maybe. I don't know, hopefully.
Well, let's check it out.
About the same as before.
It detected my error. What? I put 26 and 2 and they're like, there's a big difference.
Very good elevator
numbers.
music.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of our stream tunes. Maybe finals music should be more intense. Let's see. Let's try to find something intense.
Are you gonna answer it? Do you want me to?
This is pretty intense. Clock round 1. Alright. I feel like Manu's been sitting there for like the last 5 minutes. I don't know if he's solved it all. I guess it's stationary, but yeah. I still haven't seen that display change.
What's he doing?
I don't know. Just texting someone or something.
Oh, if he just text you, be like, "Hey, yo, what's up?"
Check later. Because like checking returns.
Terrible. I'm in Cube finals somehow. The event that I care the least about.
Yes. Why is this one this way? No reason.
Somehow.
Made it to finals?
Yep.
Well, good luck. I'm surprised that clock finals is so small. Although then again, it's only 6 people.
Seriously?
Then again, there aren't very many people who competed.
Hold on, how did TJ do? Let me see. Go down.
You have insane DNFs.
Oh. Wait, TJ, you got a 17?
What?
Clock.
Yeah.
So you went 17, 18, and then you just started to go with the.
I started going no flip. The first 2 I did beginners, and then the last 3 I did no flip.
Why? You ruined your average.
Expect for 10 seconds, and I set the timer, expect for another 30 seconds, and then it's all
Hmm.
Man, it's clock. Does it really matter?
That's about how long it takes to put the clock down.
More than you.
Alright.
Was that Kieran?
I think Manu's doing a solve finally.
That was 7-2.
2. Wait. 7. Put it as a 7. Where's possible?
Jason is good at pairings. Oh yeah, I was racing him tip.
Is Minu done? Oh, he finally started.
Yeah.
I beat him on tip solve. Good.
That was a pretty good first.
7 seconds.
Look at how good he is.
Flip.
He's so good at pairing. My tips only was just on another level. It is. Oh wow. All of 3x3 round 2 enters. We are underway, which is. Oh.
I want to check out
I got it.
3x3 second round. Where did I
Slowly
go?
being entered.
I'm at 23rd right now. Right.
That means
here.
there's no shot you get higher, right?
No, yeah, no.
Yeah.
I got a 10-3
Big
3
rip.
single. Like, look at this, come on. And then I DNF this last one.
That's rough. How'd you DNF it?
I think it was a G perm, and then I came into like do it was like an R2 and then like a U at the end, but it choked up, stopped, fell out. It kind of fell out of my hand, but then I assumed that I was done, so I stopped the timer and I looked at it and I was like,
Are you a master?
I mean, at that point, it probably would have been your slowest solve anyways, if you didn't DNF it.
I was like, whoa. I don't
Maybe.
remember being
I don't know.
No, it was like a 13.
Yeah.
Or no, not 40, but I think like TRL.
Really?
Yeah, dude, this coding is top 5.
Oh god, the scramble sucks.
Who was really good at that? Every number.
Oh, here's are we doing stationary?
Yeah, I think it's stationary. It's only 6 people.
Yeah,
It's pretty easy to do.
Can I take a picture actually? Where's this represent on shoes of it? I have the sock.
No.
Yeah, I have 4 that didn't show, or
What's after Cube finals? Because I know Pyramid. I know this is after clock.
I think Cube is the final. Cube and then 3x2 finals. That's it.
Okay.
And then awards. So we are getting to the end of the day. Although we are way behind. I think because of the Pyrrha finals thing.
What time is it? Oh, I have it right here. It's 5:19. Oh, it's 5:19.
What's 5:19?
It's 5:19. We were supposed to be done with 3x3 finals already.
Yeah.
And we're not even done with Cube finals.
Well, no, we're not supposed to be done with 3x3 finals. We're supposed to be starting 3x3 finals.
Same
we're not even. We barely started clock. So we're like 30 minutes behind.
Same thing.
I think it's
yeah. Pretty bad.
Dude, I swear.
Dude, my hands hurt so much.
From what?
Cubing all day. And I still have another event to compete in.
Oh, have you considered not cubing?
No.
Sounds like there's a simple solution to your problem. But that's always the hard one.
Sorry, I don't speak wrong.
Yeah, try Josh or Tom.
Let's see.
Did you put these over there already?
I didn't put them there.
This is a good song.
I've concluded with this.
What else?
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take your advice.
Not cubing?
Take a break.
Play some Candy Crush instead.
What else has to get done?
Okay.
Checking. I got some good camera angles on there, right?
Yeah.
I want to yell Manu do something stupid.
Probably could.
Manu!
Do something stupid.
Manu!
Oh. Perhaps Aaron is relaying our message to him. I will also relay the message.
Looks like I'm soloing the stream again. Just to tell you guys, my hands hurt a lot. The sun is orange, The sky is green. It's just blue because it wants to be. And I interviewed Max Park's dad, and he kind of shitted on me a little bit. Hello. I didn't say anything.
You know I can watch the VOD, right?
No.
That's a crash solve. Wow. Yikes. He's What did you say about not cubing? Like 30 seconds ago?
You know what? I'm literally going up next.
For what?
Yeah. For cube, and then after that, I gotta go to awards and then drive home. Driving this Goomba's ass home.
Yeah. Speaking of awards, never mind. I was gonna say if there's like a basketball game today or something, but there is not. Not today, at least.
And then do you want
Wait, is Snail House copyright free?
We've never gotten copyrighted for it.
Okay. What
But
else is there?
better safe than sorry.
What's the music we got?
Sonic.
What other stuff we got? Oh, we got an entire library.
Yeah, we got a lot. A lot of it is copyrighted. A lot of it's not copyrighted.
What's not?
Is it a game of finding out what is and what isn't? Is it a game of finding out what is?
Kind of. You kind of just play the song, and if you get copyright struck, then you get copyright struck. Like Interstellar,
I've been copyright struck
definitely.
before.
What?
I've been copyright struck before.
Do you get copyright claimed or struck?
I get claimed.
Claimed, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's almost impossible not to get claimed.
No.
I feel like I'd rather make videos that are like nice to watch and like ones that I'm like creatively proud of than have to care about music all the time.
That's why I just got Epidemic Sound.
Oh yeah, have the account.
Exactly.
That's fair.
It's so helpful. I just go there and I'm like, any music I want, I just search around for a little bit.
How like I know their library is really exhausting, but the thing that I've always struggled with is finding the right song or like the music to put.
It can be extraneous a little bit, but it's worth it.
Like, do they have good tags and like good search for?
Yeah, I mean, I think they have good enough where you can kind of find what you need. Some might take a bit of snooping. I stick around like the soul and R&B stuff, but more on like the upbeat side of it. So it's not too slow, but it's still upbeat. You can probably watch my videos and see.
Just find what the sounds they use.
Yeah. I mean, you can probably watch my videos and get the feel of what kind of sounds I've made.
That's fair. Yeah.
So, yeah, let's see if I can find it actually.
Oh, and we can use some judges. Thank you.
I actually have to go and just compete real quick.
Goose.
Just real quick.
Goose Studios.
Maybe it'll show up with this. No, it won't, but here I am. No, that's my old one. That's right. That's me.
Nice. You could do it.
Yay! Anyway, yeah. So this is the.
It's not my account.
Yeah, this is the one that I used Epidemic Sound on. It's got a bunch of nice music.
That's cool. All right.
All right. I gotta bounce. See you, boys.
Good luck.
Ah. There you go.
All right, Manu. I guess this is the segment where I interview you about how you did. I didn't see that many great solves.
I don't want to talk about it.
I saw an 11.
Yeah, so with the 11, I made when
You know what? Let's just assume that the first round was finals. The
All
second
right,
round
I'll take it.
didn't exist.
Honestly, like I'm not even that upset. So.
Tell me more. What happened?
So on the 11, like I did the flip. I was doing the second side, and as I was doing the second side, I turned one of the down pins. So that moved everything on the back.
Oh.
So otherwise it would have probably been like a 9, but then instead I have to flip, check, and then I have to fix it.
Yeah.
So that was the 11, and the reason why I fixed it in the first place is because I DNF'd the first solve.
And you didn't want to DNF.
Yeah, it was actually pretty weird.
So it's a counting 11.
Yeah, that was counting 11. And then on the first solve, I was off by 1 tick on one of the back clocks, but the judge actually didn't flip and had written the time. And I was like, hey, can you check and make sure that this is right? And then they checked, and then they're like, oh, this is wrong. But I think had I told them not to check, it might have gotten sent back.
Yeah,
in theory, it could have gotten scrambled scrambled and then brought back.
Oh.
But
were
to
you
be
off
fair,
by
that one was also annoying.
1 tick in the sense of like 1 tick on 1 corner, or
one tick
tick
on 1 edge actually.
1 edge.
Oh yeah, that's pretty hard to see.
Yeah.
It could definitely be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think clock is also really hard to. I think most people don't know how to judge clock. We were having this question before. What counts as a +2?
Yeah, in clock it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
It just doesn't exist.
Clock even have +2s?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Yeah.
But it always gets brought up. Like, clock should have +2s and it should be 1 tick off. But then you have to define like 1 tick off in what way.
Yeah, because it's hard to say.
Yeah, I think one dial off at the end.
Yeah, I would say 1 dial is like totally.
I would say like if any number of pin pushes you need to do, then 1 dial, and that's it.
Yeah, but 1 edge is not.
Yeah, so 1 edge would not be. 1 edge would not be +2.
See, I think it could be like 1 clock off.
I wouldn't say even pin pushes.
One
I would
whole
say
Yeah.
0
Although
pin
maybe
pushes.
That's kind of sketch. I don't know.
Yeah, but then what if you put the clock down? I think you need to allow for any number of pin pushes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can any number of pin pushes and one
dial.
1 dial. But then it becomes hard to
Well,
judge.
I would say if you put the clock down, then you put the clock down. You know?
Oh, so you're saying put it down like this?
Yeah, I'm saying like if you put it down like this, use the same pin thing. Like if you put it down, and you
like
mess
this is a
up the
bad
pins.
idea.
That's so dumb, dude.
Yeah,
No, I'm not saying you have to put it down like this. I'm saying if you
can.
want to get that +2, then don't throw it down. Like the way I think of +2 is, let's say you threw it down and you stopped the timer and you had to reverse time, pick it up, do 1 turn, and then stop the timer after that.
Okay.
That's like a +2.
I see.
So for me, that would be drop the clock. You stop the timer.
But is pushing pins doing moves?
I don't think that counts as moves.
So then it doesn't matter, right?
But
Then
I
can
don't
do
think
infinite
I don't
number of
think
pin
you should be
pushes.
allowed to push a pin when you pick the clock back up.
Interesting.
But maybe that's just. 'Cause
Then again,
don't
I
know
also
enough
think
about
that you should be allowed to change pins during inspection.
clock. Yeah.
That's broken.
What?
Who's doing data entry?
Me.
I mean, lots of
yeah,
people.
here. So remember you were looking for Peyton? You put in.
Also, Isaac says hi.
Instead of.
And also that he's eating pizza.
Yes.
We ate pizza before.
We actually.
Yeah. We also ordered Chipotle because someone said that we wouldn't have food.
All right. Well, hey, I got lunch for tomorrow. So.
Yeah. Well, dinner for today. Actually,
Okay.
I already have dinner for today.
What is dinner for today?
Pizza as well. Maybe I'll eat this for dinner and then eat tomorrow's dinner.
Well,
as
I don't
pizza.
know. Are we gonna go get dinner after? I mean,
Oh.
it's already 5:30, which I did not compute.
Well, yeah, but it's also summer and the sun's gonna be out till like.
No, that's
super
fine.
late.
But I'm saying that in terms of eating, we're gonna eat in like the next like 30 minutes or so. Well, or
No,
like
we're
an
not.
hour. Or like an hour.
Oh yeah.
So should I just delete these?
Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah. So like.
So are we getting dinner together? Probably.
down.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we should.
Well, I already
Here, do
have
you wanna
dinner,
get
so I
dinner?
don't.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you. I'm going back with Anne, and Anne's not staying for dinner.
Okay. So you're gonna
Probably
leave.
leave very short.
So you're gonna.
It's a good thing we
ditch-
practiced.
Okay. Yeah, that is true.
I know, and it
Wait,
was-
you're gonna leave very
someone
shortly.
found him and was
Like
oh,
once
yeah, I found it.
once we
Put
clean
it
up,
in
I'll leave like almost immediately.
Wow, how could you just ditch me like this?
I mean, it's not my choice.
Unlucky.
Wait, did you come with Anne?
Yeah, I came with it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of stuck with you. So
Yeah, that's true.
I guess whatever you want to do.
Okay, well we could eat here or we could also go back.
Manu is staying here
Yeah.
for the next week and a half.
We'll figure it out.
For the next week and a half?
Yeah.
I need to go to Utah.
Oh, until
What are you doing in Utah?
Like college friends trip.
Imagine, Preetham, you're like, I'm gonna stick with you, Manu, and Manu stays here until he goes to Utah.
And then
he's like, I guess I'm in Utah too.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, you
Get
can
in his luggage.
You can tag along to Utah.
Fair enough, yeah.
You can fit into the double.
3x3
Maybe debatable. Maybe we can get one of the cube suitcases. I think I could fit in that.
Those suitcases are huge.
Oh, here it is.
You would probably be lighter
We should
than...
start packing up, by the way.
How much do we need to pack up?
No, I mean like pack up the computer and the monitors and stuff.
There's still
Just to-
3x3 finals.
No, just to like optimize the packing up process.
What is going on?
I don't think anyone cares about the 2x2 finals. Or
I think
awards.
people care about 3x3 finals.
I don't think so.
I care about 3x3.
Like clock finals is over and now that's all that matters.
Okay, fair
Speaking
enough.
of which, is Cube up?
22:35. Oops.
Cube is up, right?
Yeah, Cube is now.
All right.
And it has just been going on. We have been paying zero attention.
No one's gonna notice.
No one is gonna notice.
Yeah. Who's gonna notice?
I like how you're holding that thing like
No, okay, because it's like
Alright.
I keep it on my phone, and that's like how I think of it now. I have the same thing, and I have my password like that.
I'm surprised. I didn't know Wilson actually cared about Cube.
I forgot. I used something with a numpad on it. And I almost called it. I find it
Wow,
easier.
that's a little brazen of you.
I just didn't know that he actually cared about Cube. I thought like he just only did 3x3 and 3 blind.
Why would you make such assumptions about people? Never judge a book by its cover.
Because I've known him for a long time.
Never judge a book by its first 200 pages.
What if the book only has 150 pages?
Well, don't judge it then.
Just don't judge the book at all?
Yeah, you shouldn't be judging short books.
What?
What
do you
never
mean?
heard that saying?
No.
Have you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its first 200 pages?
No. Only the cover.
Okay, well, Aaron clearly doesn't know.
Alright.
A loser.
Aaron, do you know about the Lego Man?
No.
Dude, we found someone else who doesn't know anything about the Lego Man. Isn't that crazy?
What is the Lego Man?
You've really never heard of the Lego
crazy.
Man?
Lego Man?
Lego Man, yeah. The Lego Man.
Is he a superhero or something? I've never heard of him.
Sort of.
I mean, some could argue he is a superhero.
Yeah.
Hi, Isaac. Was I supposed to say his username?
I think it's fine. Everyone knows.
Doxed.
Everyone knows Isaac. I mean, he also said that he was in Bakersfield. That was
Imagine-
on his own volition.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
so
You
yeah,
don't
he
have to
did.
redox him like that.
It was
Just
on his
like
own
Isaac's
volition.
full name is and his SSN is.
I think you could probably find Isaac's full name pretty easily.
I mean, he's so good, dude. If you,
Yeah, exactly.
He's actually too good.
He's actually just
Also,
too
I
good.
feel like 90% of people are being doxed at keeping competition.
Yeah.
Just because they have their names up.
Yeah,
As
exactly.
LCA profiles.
Anyway,
Yeah, exactly.
it's kind of interesting.
Alright, Aaron, do you want to help with the
Sure.
stream? Alright. It's all yours.
Aaron, you should provide your insightful commentary on Scube. What are your thoughts on Scube?
I think it's pretty interesting. So I have a debate with people about what's dumber between, or sorry, what's the simplest between 2x2 Scube and Pyraminx.
Okay.
Sorry, I just mean dumber, not simple.
Yeah.
So I think Scube is the least dumb. The
Okay.
dumbest is Pyraminx, and then 2x2 is in the middle.
I think that's accurate, yeah.
Because
I think that makes
Scube
sense.
turns like weirdly, which makes it interesting. But then again,
it's just the same move over and over.
yeah, that's true. But aren't there like real methods?
Yeah, but the methods just imply doing the exact same
Oh,
moves
is it
over and
really?
over. Yeah, it's like the actually only 2 moves.
I don't know. At least doing the first layer is like interesting, right?
Yeah, but that's like saying like doing Pyraminx first layer is interesting.
It's not though. But Scube is interesting.
No, it
More
isn't. It's
interesting.
I think it's the exact same.
What are you talking about? I think Pyraminx first layer is easier than Scube first layer.
No, I don't think that's true.
Okay.
Have you ever solved a yeet ball?
No, I've never heard of that.
When you come over for the PBQ comp?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot I'm going to that.
It's in 2 weeks. How could you forget?
That's true. I guess so.
Yeah, when you come over, I'll have you solve the yeet ball. The
Do I-
yeet ball is like the easiest puzzle you've ever seen.
Okay.
Have you ever heard about Ivy Cube?
No. How do you have all these weird variants?
I mean, I just know of them. I don't actually own this. It's Chai's.
How in the community do you think you are?
Not that much. I mean, I guess like live streaming and stuff makes it more in the community than like most people, but not that much. I mean, like I never post on like Cubix's friends or anything. I'm not fast, so.
But people know you, right?
No, not really.
I feel like
only people on CubersLive know me, which is like 160 people.
That's a lot. I feel like no one knows me, to be honest. I thought being president would mean like
no.
I had to talk with everyone in the community, but like I don't know one.
Being president means nothing.
Well, it means you rule with an iron fist, but yeah.
Did you rule with an iron fist over what was really like I say 2 years, but really it was like 6 months?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. That's good. It's good that you enjoyed your time as president. And
Wait,
and will do the same.
So are you good at these events? The Scube and the Pier and the 2x2?
No. Pyraminx is my worst event by far.
I was about to ask what's mine. I was like, oh, it's 7x7. Definitely.
Okay, yeah, you are pretty bad at 7x7. But like Pyraminx is statistically my worst.
You know, I beat Karen at a 5x5 race, I think.
Okay, I'm not that surprised. Because she can't do parity.
Oh, no, I let Tiffany do it for her.
I'm still not surprised.
I think we did a race where I did Mega and she did 5x5 and I won.
I'm still not surprised.
Dude, Mega's hard.
It's not that hard. It's easier than 5x5.
Look, it's Wilson.
Hello, Wilson.
Come. Wow.
Okay.
He's too shy.
He's too busy drinking water.
He's bashful.
I feel like his pose when he's drinking water is kind of cool.
Do it again.
Yeah, do it again.
Whoa.
It was more cool from the other angle, I think. Oh, there we go. There we go.
There are Scube Alex that aren't just sledge, Manu. That's coming from the expert Isaac.
Is Isaac really an expert at Scube?
I don't think I've ever seen him even solve it once.
Yeah. I don't count.
Isaac is an expert at Mega, right?
He's an expert. Isaac is quite good.
I feel like I could be a semi-expert at blind.
Yeah.
Definitely not an expert, but a semi-expert.
Especially after today, you have the credentials to back it up.
Yeah, I'm sub 1 now, even though I'm definitely not.
I mean, you have the sub 1 official, which means that you're sub 1 now.
That is not legit.
It's just like how I have the sub 7 clock average, now I'm sub 7 clock.
No, definitely not.
What do you mean?
I think Antonio's an expert at blind.
You know I would say so. I think Antonio's an expert.
Maybe try to put it in. I don't even know.
Antonio's so dreamy.
Isaac says he's sub 4 at Scube. Is that good?
You want to check some of these? Can you split it?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I mean, it seems good to me.
I
have no idea. I mean, considering that there are people like who are getting like.
Whoa, he got a 2.
Well, he got a 2.
Okay, Isaac is no good. Dude.
Yeah, you're
this
not.
Guy can solve
he's not even solving a Scube.
Wait, he's not?
That was like he was like doing like 3x3 last layer or something.
Are we even competing still? What's happening?
I think we are in the lull between Scube and 3x3 finals.
Oh yeah, I see Max Park.
Yeah.
You know, guess Max Park's best 4x4 OH time.
$45.
It's 34.
No.
From the man himself, 34 seconds. I was like, wow.
That's absurd.
That's like me on 3x3 OH.
Really?
Yeah, I'm really bad.
I thought you were faster.
Dude, you always overestimate me. You think I'm overrated, don't you?
No, I think you're underrated.
But every time I tell you my time at a puzzle, you're always like, what? You're so bad.
Yeah, I think that you are underrated. I think that Wait, do I think that you're underrated?
No.
I think that you are
over.
I think that you are worse than you should be.
Yeah, I think he thinks you're
You
underrated.
overrate me.
I overrate you, but I don't think you're overrated.
Yeah.
I think you're underrated.
Well, I
If
am that
he
bad.
overrates him. Yeah.
Yeah.
He thinks you're underrated.
I think you're
It's
underrated.
because you started cubing so long ago. You learned these like dumb events on the side.
Are you done today? Oh, wait.
I'm so mentally
Yeah.
What did you just solve?
Oh, we have
You.
the Sanders.
Yep.
Is anyone here in finals? 2x3? No.
Yeah, we actually all of us are.
Yeah, we're
2x3.
all solving.
Even you
3x3
didn't even compete, but you.
Yeah, we're
you're,
in 2x3 finals.
You were asked to audible in for Max.
Well, you should change the thing to 3x3, right?
I mean, this is just trash. Like, well, we're not even doing anything. So let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. These 16 people will be competing in 3x3.
Whoa,
finals.
go Ann.
Well, hopefully they will. I'm checking to make sure that's correct.
All right. Well,
how did you do today overall, Aaron?
me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Click my results.
Where did I finish? Oh, I'm 23rd or 22nd.
Where are you?
I'm 70.
Wow. You did worse than me.
Oh yeah, for 3x3.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I forgot how to solve it, to be honest.
Okay, that's fair.
You got a
blind.
sub-one.
I did godly,
Yeah,
unbelievably well.
Yeah, I think you should be very
When
proud.
I got that 105 after, I was thinking like I already did so well. Like how can I ever beat that? And then clock, who cares? Pyraminx, who cares? Skube, who cares?
Okay, so the rest
So basically, I did great. Yeah, I did the best I've ever done. I got 55 in blind. The rest is like, who cares?
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I feel the same about me getting sub 7 clock. The rest just did not matter.
You just got sub 7 clock?
What do you mean I just got sub 7
Like
clock?
right now? Today?
Yeah.
Oh. Why are you giving that story about the DNFing on the pins or something? Or
That was finals.
That was finals.
Oh.
He didn't run one.
Whoa. Manu, you're so good at clock. We need to tell Karen.
I'm quite good at clock, but
what will Karen say about you? Do you think Karen will congratulate you?
No. Actually, yeah. But
Wow,
this is sad.
Was it really top 6 makes it only?
Wait, I got last? Oh yeah, lol.
Oh.
Dude, this is insane. Everybody else
is so good at clock, right?
So fast. What the hell?
Everyone else, like, yeah, all of these times are better than my PR.
Why are we going so fast?
Why is everyone here so good at clock?
I don't know.
Who's in the chat?
Chris is here.
I'm just gonna say
That's
Wilson, last comp at the Basque 30 or whatever,
Yeah.
he got podium with 104. And then now if you look, everyone is like sub 30.
Oh, yeah.
I was just like, I'll never get podium in my life.
Just random, I guess.
Alright.
Okay, now
Are
it's
we
time
starting?
to actually do
I think
something.
Paul is solving.
Stay with the finals.
Let's get rid of this.
Alright.
Let's bring this up.
No. I think I called it this.
You called it WCA Live?
Well, I used the same scene.
Oh,
Or
I
the
see.
Same thing. Alright.
Why is it your name tag, Manu?
Oh my goodness.
The frame rate is too low.
I'll take it. Alright. Who are we looking at? Paul and Max?
Let's look at Max.
Go to the competitor too. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Wait. I can fix this.
Copy paste it over.
Yeah, just copy paste this whole thing. No. Copy paste this
Fuck.
whole thing. Like from here, from A.
No, I think this will work.
This
You
is
have
not
to put it in
gonna
the right
work.
spot, yeah.
Frick.
Yeah,
Control
just,
A, Control
Just go
C.
from A1, yeah.
Okay, that works.
Let's track Max and Chris.
Isn't that Chris right there?
Yes.
Who is a pseudo or a semi-expert on 3x3?
I think everybody's
everyone
a
and no one?
semi-expert.
Oops, that's
Actually, yeah.
All right.
Like, Isaac is an expert, right?
Let's go. I'll grab a chair.
Not a number. 2029, but where's the dot?
I didn't probably 20.29 or 26.29.
He sure
I
is
think
fast.
you can read it as 26. 26.
So he just solved. He got 7.57. While I was watching, this is what it looked like. It was like burr, done.
Classic.
So I don't really know what happened, but
Classic.
I think I'm not really a semi-expert.
That's fine. None of us are semi-experts.
Are we
at the
still
same
aiming for
time.
the 6s here?
Let's
Maybe.
make this 7, maybe? Let's make it 7 for now, and then we can change it.
Yeah.
Like this whole
Alright.
thing basically just says.
I don't like.
provide next.
I feel like the desktop
It
shouldn't.
literally says provide a fucking.
I feel like it should be locked.
Like 10 different.
I don't know.
Okay, then how are we going to...
Like,
You locked it, and then now we can't access it at all.
Refresh.
no. I don't think I locked it.
Just broke. What just happened?
Anyways, okay. Taskbar settings.
Preetham is just trying to...
Automatically hide. Okay.
Man, your stream setup is so much better than mine. Like, I'm actually so jealous. Mine was so bad.
Yeah, but this is also trash.
Dude, it's so much better than mine. Just look at all the tech you guys had. We were like a mess.
Oh my god.
Because it was all me.
That's also because, like, you only had, like, a couple cameras and stuff, too.
I can do this. Sorry. This is clock.
How much longer do you think the comp will be?
This is the last event.
So 15, 20 minutes?
I think this will last, like, maybe 20 minutes, and then maybe 20 minutes for awards.
Okay.
6:30-ish?
Yeah, 40 more minutes maybe.
Okay, so we got Chris
Second solve.
back
Did Max
here.
solve?
I don't think Max has done one yet.
Okay.
Yeah, here, do you want to check your please?
Are you happy that Manu did well at clock, Preetham?
Yeah, I'm happy. Proud of this guy.
But really, we should be focusing on what Chris is going to do.
Oh my god,
starting with
right
white.
Oh, and Max.
Oh, that was
right
a
next to
big
him.
pause, though. Pretty big pause.
Yeah.
And
I can't even tell what Algie's executing at all.
That was kind of a sloppy finish.
10:44. 4-4.
4-4. Yeah, not a great finish for Chris. Then again, everyone is really going for second place.
Oops.
It's doing blue. This one felt kind of inefficient. Even though it looked really smooth, I feel like he didn't really...
7:32.
Yeah, I don't know. This one looked really smooth, but it didn't feel like it feels like the move count was really, really high. Because I feel like he was at like F2L around 4?
How can you even commentate this? Like, the frame rate of the camera is not enough to see what he's doing.
We could honestly even add Paul here. Although we don't have Paul's first solve.
Yeah, we missed Paul's first couple solves, so...
8808. We don't know what his first two are.
So the BPA calculator is not going to be able to calculate it.
Yeah, well...
Plus, I think people are like
oh
forward
look,
and
yeah,
back.
it's Ann. Really got 9.73. How fast is Ann?
Ann is like a sub 10 solver, like comfortably.
Well, yeah, I know that, but how sub 10 is sub 10?
I remember in the Slack he posted that he had the sub 5 fail.
That's pretty fast, yeah.
So if he's at the place where he can be getting sub 5 fails.
Jason is so good at every event.
Jason is really good. He's a good all-arounder.
How is that possible?
I don't know. He's just
My
good.
first coming up right now, by the way.
He's just too good. All right, here we go. Max is presumably second solve unless we miss.
He's very color neutral, right?
Max?
Yeah.
He's quite color neutral, but I think he prefers he has a slight bias towards white yellow.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've seen him do white yellow 3 out of 5 in round 1. So.
Okay.
When he got the sub 6 average. Yeah, can't really tell what is looking good here. He's also using a lot of his inspection.
Yeah, he looks like he's gonna do.
Orange?
Is that green? No.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Okay, none of
we
us
were all
right.
wrong.
I know. Do you guys know Max's?
Oh, 664.
Do you guys know Max's Instagram handle?
No.
Max Fast or something?
Yes, Max.
Okay. 6 points. Yeah.
Great.
Wow, and Mitch
Speedy
got
boy,
625.
Wait, he did? Just
no,
now?
he has, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
A long time ago, too.
That's crazy.
I think at the time it was like top 25 in the world or something.
That's so good.
Yeah. Very,
I mean,
very
Antonio got 6 point something one-handed.
Yeah, exactly. Which
Antonio
is
is just that good.
Yeah, Antonio is crazy. Wait, is this Chris? No, this is Ann.
Would you rather dedicate your life to Antonio or to Karen?
I did probably get last.
Not sure.
There you go.
Manu was beckoned.
I'll take the third seat.
It's a good thing we're both useless. We're all pseudo-experts.
So how's it going here?
Or semi-experts. Oh my god.
And how would you rank us 3 in terms of expertness?
Elliot is the best, and then you and I are number 2. I might be number 2, but I'm not very good.
Yeah, you're number 2. Easy.
And you're saying best
Max Park
what?
3x3?
Being an expert.
Oh yeah, at 3x3 expertise.
Oh,
I don't know how
okay.
fast you are, but I just assume you're better.
I'm pushing sub 10. I mean, I got 22nd in what? Round 2?
Wow,
Nice.
that was really fast.
5.53.
I'm like the best commentator in the world, aren't
Wow. Wow, that's really fast.
I mean, what am I supposed to say? Like, there's...
It was kind of hard to see anything there.
Yeah, like, you cannot tell what's happening.
Well, he was doing Blue Cross.
Yes, he was doing Blue Cross.
No, you can commentate a little bit about like his fluidity.
All right,
It looked really good. Looked
Yeah,
great. Looked really fast
it looked
to me.
real good.
Yeah, it looked really fast to me.
This one looked really, really good.
Our Broom with his standing up technique, very nice here.
I feel like last time I saw him, he was like such a little kid, and now he's got like a deep voice. And I'm just like, whoa.
I know.
Yeah.
A little bit of choke going from the cross to F2L, but very nice execution
Whoa,
of that
so fast. He got a high five.
A little bit of a choke at that Z perm, but it was pretty nice.
You're an expert.
I think Chris is solving in the back. We can't really see his time, so I guess not really gonna add Chris in the
708.
708.
It's pretty good.
Man,
what happened
this
to the second
screen
song?
setup is so good. I'm so jealous. Mine was so ghetto. We had like 4 phones. It was so bad.
What?
We had phones as cameras. It was a disaster.
We have a lot of webcams. So.
You're just rich, Manu. You're rolling in the dough.
Alright, here we go, Max Park.
It's the West WCC
Solve number
money.
4?
Four.
Alright.
Number 4.
This is the big one.
Yeah, this one will lock in the BPA.
I've noticed that like good cubers, they turn the cube.
Looks like he's going for white cross. Goes for white cross, definitely. Super fast F2L there. Oh my gosh!
Is that his best for this competition?
493.
Yeah, I've noticed that good cubers, they all have a particular way of turning the cube. Like it's all the same, but it's all different.
It's like a very like
this. Yeah, like they go like they flip it really. I don't know what it is.
It's this.
Yeah.
It's you put your hand in the front and you move it to the back.
Why do they do that? Like even on pyramids, I saw.
Does anyone have a cube on them? I can show you.
I do not. Yeah, like even on pyramids, they all flip it like that. They're like flipping like I don't know what, but it's something special.
But yeah, it's like if I'm looking at it, depends on where I'm going. If I'm going up, then I'll grab top and I'll go like this. If I'm going down, I'll grab bottom, go like that. If I'm going to the side, then I'll like shift it like this.
Why do you think people like turn like that?
I don't know. It's just like it's like the fastest and the most optimal way of doing things without covering too much up.
Have you seen Antonio pick up the cube while doing blind?
Yeah, he has a very particular way of doing it.
He seizes the cube with such
ferocity.
ferocity.
Seizes the cube.
Yeah, he's like,
That's
he literally
scary.
like leans in and like clutches it a bit.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
Alright, Chris and Max, I think going at the same time.
Oh, are they? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we can't
You
see
can
Chris's.
Chris in the mini.
Yeah.
Here we got Max. Here we got Max.
Oh, Chris got a 5.
Looking at white cross. Oh no, he's looking at. I can't tell what cross he's looking
Yeah,
at. He's
it's
going
always
all over the
scary.
place.
That looks like yellow.
No,
it's blue.
blue cross. Very fast F2L, choking up with the OLL. Oh.
6-4.
Yeah.
2.
It was the end of the OL. It was the end of the F2L, and then
OLL, right?
yeah. Bit of the OLL start kind of choked him up there.
620.
And what was his 5.76?
I think 5.76. Yeah.
Okay. So, at the very least, he has locked in first place, assuming no one else from this.
What's a BPA?
Best possible average.
Okay.
So yeah, Chris could get 860.
What number?
So
do
when
you use
it
for
says
the
best
BPA?
it says best possible average, it just means
If like his
If your
best
solve
time,
his best
five is the
time.
best one.
Okay.
Yeah.
If his best time here,
is
or
is
is the
counting.
best or
the best time he's gotten here.
They only calculate on solve
let's
5.
so assuming that
he
the
gets-
next solve is the best solve.
Is
Yeah.
the
Okay.
non-counting.
Okay.
Is the best non-counting.
And then
Worst possible is the
is
same.
assuming it's a DNO, essentially.
Gotcha.
So
And then
good
what's
at
the
math,
4-7
Manu.
or for 1? What is
So
that?
for 7, that means
Okay.
in order to get a
To get a
7-second
7
solve,
average.
to get a 7-second average, he needs 635.
Yeah.
Wow, who calculated all this?
I did.
Manu is so good at math.
Wow.
You know Manu is like a mathematician.
Look at all this. Switch, F14
Dude,
to
he's
average.
so
Well, this
good.
just sets the box. Average,
is really
filter,
smart.
well, this also sets boxes.
Yeah.
Silence. Manu is a
You're-
genius.
Yeah, your formula for this is a little weird.
No, Manu is perfect.
Yeah, I did it in like a really weird way.
Why not
Wait,
have,
wait,
like,
why did you set all the blacks to is for and then is?
Oh.
Why did you set the blacks? Why can't you just
They're
fill it
not-
with blacks?
That it is filled with black.
Yeah.
Why is this set with code then like this?
It's not
Because
set.
this code is referring to these variables.
Those are values.
Oh.
Yeah.
So those values are true and false.
Oh, and you just covered it with black.
Yeah.
Oh
To
my
make it look better.
gosh.
All right. Well, I think Chris potentially.
Chris with the 8. Very nice.
Chris is done. So
Chris is done with.
Oh, no,
think
that's
he's done.
that's
Let's just enter a random
Mitch
number.
with the 8. Oh my gosh, I'm bad with
Mitch
names.
with the 8. I think Chris is done. Because Chris
What time is it? 6? Okay.
Hungry.
Just give him a random time.
You're just gonna put in a random time.
I mean, this is obviously official, right? This is what
Wait,
matters.
Yeah, you're right.
Chris, what was your last solve?
576.
576.
No, so we missed his first one.
Oh.
What was your first one?
750.
Okay, then we missed one in the middle.
There was a 1044.
Oh, you got the 10 in there?
Yeah. A 708.
Yeah. I think after 708 was like 550.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what? That's only 4 solves.
Yeah, so you probably missed one.
Yeah, so which one did we miss? What was your first one?
757.
What was the second one?
10.
What was the third one?
Oh, yeah.
Was it your
Oh
best
my
solve or
gosh.
your worst solve?
No, my worst solve was the 10.
Okay. Was it your best solve?
My best solve was, it was 546.
Oh, okay.
546.
Okay,
Can't even remember though.
So you got 680.
680. Alright.
Wow.
Nice. Congrats. So sub 7 average. Very good.
Let's go, Chris.
Very good.
Well, I guess that's that.
That's that.
Did the stream just end?
We're on YouTube.
Yeah.
Howdy.
I think that wraps it up.
Alright, let's just end the stream.
We could end the stream.
No.
Why don't you live stream
I mean, we
awards?
need awards, yeah.
Yeah,
We usually do
Oh
awards.
yeah. Are we gonna have interviews?
And we occasionally have interviews, although I think this time we might
Are you
not.
gonna interview me? Like,
because of your
Because you
amazing
won?
Pyrrha
Did you win?
performance.
no.
Aw.
I wish. I want to win so bad.
I think I deserve an interview. I did so well in blind.
Start packing though, because we gotta do this.
Okay.
When do we leave
When
by?
did the venue
How did you
close?
feel? How was your feelings during your solve?
During my
How did you
solve,
feel when you asked me
No,
how to
the
solve
mic.
Scube? Yep. How did you? I got it. How did you feel when?
and then
Mic, the display mic, and then this.
Okay.
flip
How,
picks up
you just
the-
gotta hold it.
Yeah.
How did you feel when you walked up to me during your in the waiting area and you asked me how to solve Scube when you were going into Scube?
I felt like I was ill prepared. I felt like I should have prepared beforehand.
I thought it was gonna be something positive.
No.
This got real dark now.
I mean, how would you feel if you showed up, like, to an event and you weren't prepared at all?
That's me every day.
Well, I would feel bad if I were you every day.
Give me that.
No!
God damn it.
Okay. Wait, so should we pack up?
Maybe.
When did he say we had to leave by?
We might
He
have
said
to
we
leave
got, well,
soon because-
technically, it was supposed to be over
Yeah,
like
awards
15 minutes.
first, yeah.
Oh, I know, but I
We
think
might
our,
be kicked
our
out soon,
reservation
so-
might end
Oh.
at 6.
We might
I think we
have
can
to
only
pack up.
reserve till 6.
Okay, well, I'll pack up the trash can.
Alright. Well, we can just end stream, right? Manu!
Why don't you say who won?
Should we just end stream?
Shouldn't we say
Okay.
who won then?
Yeah, so I think Max definitely won.
Oh yeah, I mean, we all know that.
And then Chris
Only we don't know who won.
might have gotten second. If we know how much like Varun and like, I think if we figure out the top 6, we could
That's
probably figure out-
non-trivial though.
Yeah. Well,
dude.
Well, just keep an eye on this website, WCL Live.
No one's gonna do that.
And oh, we
You
can't
can't-
even
you
chat.
can't-
Oh,
you can't-
God.
What do you have to do?
No,
I'm
you can
trying to
chat. You can just
enter-
go here. Oh, that's my channel.
Don't show this. This is dangerous material.
There.
That's just me jamming out.
That's the link. Oh wait,
This
that's
is dangerous material. Don't show it.
What?
I don't know, but you could show
Well,
something.
we know
that-
all of this is safe material to show.
Oh, are you sure?
It's been vetted before we open it up on stream.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Manu is so well prepared, and so are you, Preetham. You know what I like about Manu?
What?
Well, you can put up with me.
He's very knowledgeable, isn't he?
Wow.
You know what I like about you?
He's very knowledgeable.
No, I wouldn't say that.
What?
I don't know that. I like how you're funny.
I feel like I just got blasted to the past in like 2nd grade when it's like, okay, what do you love about each other? When you just got like into a fist fight or something.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, you're very nice. It's like, no, you're not. I just beat your ass.
Hey, no
I feel like
Wait, can you look at how other Aaron did? I want to see. As a fellow Aaron.
No.
Right there. Oh, okay. I also like looking at myself, so.
Wow.
Wow.
Alright, well then definitely not gonna have that. We can look at some Reddit. Johnny Depp's biggest fan.
Are you guys still live?
Never mind.
Yeah,
We're
kind of
still
waiting for awards, but they aren't happening, are they?
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna end.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, you can do whatever.
So the winner is Manu. Best clock average so far, sub 7.
Well, he got last in final. No one's gonna watch it.
No. People are gonna watch it. People are gonna watch
So
it.
many people have already clicked off the screen though.
No, they're not.
That's
they're not.
and so many people being all of it.
All right, I've been informed that contractually I'm supposed to say some stuff about.
Hold on, I actually gotta make sure we're still.
Oh no, it'll probably be on a different live stream.
I know, so
you gotta go there, and then click on that button there.
Okay. Oh, we actually are live.
Yeah.
6 are watching.
Yeah.
Oh, it just continued it.
Probably.
Wait, so what happened? Did it just like stop recording?
Oh wait, it did?
I don't know.
Oh, it's still, yeah, we're still live.
Yeah, 'cause we're still live.
Well.
So awards is currently going on.
Yeah, I think it might be here. Maybe.
No, they disconnected the.
The webcams don't look completely disconnected.
Are you going live again?
We're still live.
Well,
I don't know
so
what you
is
mean.
Chris, Paul, and Max?
2x3?
Or is this a different event? Oh no, it's Mitch.
Upset.
What event is this?
That's a 7x7.
Oh, 7. My bad. 2x3 is always the last event they announce. Yeah, it is. Alright.
0.4. A third place is 2-second average.
What? No way.
The thing looks frozen.
Yeah, no, I fixed it.
Sheesh.
What?
God damn.
Yeah, we're fine. I'll just end it.
Where did I get? Oh, I actually didn't get last.
Not bad.
I got a 5-second average, and because this is when I came back, and I was already brain dead after that. Like this
That
one,
is fair.
I was kind of there, but this I was just dead. Over skew.
Clock finals.
Yeah. I was so dead.
Last place in Skewed.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh, we need some good music.
In second place, with an average of 5.58 seconds, Yunpeng Sun.
Just play a random song. Oh, this is a good song.
And in first place, with an average of 5.42 seconds, Cameron Miller.
All right. Well, I think we'll probably close things out while they're announcing the awards, so that we can sign off.
Yeah. Move on to Skew. In third place, with an average of 4.43 seconds, Wilson Shea.
So, we'll let that go.
Yeah. Let them finish saying Skewed, and then we'll.
And in first place, with an average of 3.26 seconds, Cameron Miller.
Yeah!
Yeah, Cameron. All right. So I'm Preetham. This is not Manu. That's Elliot.
I'm Elliot Hawkins. Yep. This is TJ. He just showed up in the last second.
Hello. And we are at CubersLive, signing off from Berkeley Summer 22. See you guys next time. If you guys want to see more of CubersLive, we have a podcast called Overinspected with Manu, Carrie KH, and Michael Chai. None of us are in there, so I don't know why we're announcing it. But
I just do the live streams at the competitions sometimes.
Yep. And yeah, and that's that. I don't know. Is there anything you want to shout out before we leave?
Not really.
Okay. Well, you know who we are.
The next event is the Vincent
Yep.
Show Award for
See you guys later. Check out, subscribe, everything else. All right, now we're actually heading out.